Hello there everyone, and welcome to our Monday night stream, where we are going back to Eco. Less than 30 days to go now until the meteor hits. We got a lot of stuff to do, and a lot of benches and stuff to make. We got a lot of stuff to do, so it turns out we're gonna need a lot of glass. So I'm gonna be back making lots of glass. Also, I want to have a look at maybe some of the new benches, and maybe we can look at making some ashless stuff tonight. There is a possibility it could happen. We have to watch out though, because every time that we run power, we're creating a lot of ecological problems, so we're having to be careful about that. However, we are very close to having solar power plants, so it might be worth working on that. So we've got a lot of different stuff that we can do right now, and a lot of different directions that we can go. So I think some of the guys are working on biodiesel as well, which is great. So we've got a lot of stuff in the pipeline, so to speak, and it's just a case of trying to work out how we go about it. So all right, with that being said, let's jump on into the game, and we can get started. So I'm in Discord as well with everybody. Hello. All right, I'm back.
Hello, Mr. Red. Welcome back.
Hello, hello.
What's up, Red? Hello.
So I'm fed. Oh, look at that. We've got a lot of stuff here. So something weird happened yesterday, which was a bit strange. I was getting almost double the bonus for my living room. And then I guess since the server resets that happened, it sorted itself out.
Interesting.
Yeah, I was getting like 75 house bonus yesterday, and now I've got 65. How bizarre.
Are your fireplaces on?
Yeah, that was the first thing that I checked, was like, oh, have I got coal for my fireplace? And I already did. So I was like, oh, well, I need coal for the steam truck anyway, because I'm going to have to start using that soon. So how much sand about? Wait a minute. Oh, we've got plenty of sand. Now I'm out of limestone. Raptor was doing a Mickey voice, which was so much funnier than it ought to have been. Oh, James, he is quite funny with that. Hi there, Brant. Hello there, Saint Cat and Legion, and everybody. Good to see you all in chat. Okay, so tonight we're probably going to... I love this. What's this? A mortared stone lime bench. I feel like we're almost past this stage now. There is no more quicklime, but enough crushed limestone for 398 quicklime. There's more coming if you can stand a big queue of 700. Yes, I can. All right, let's... Okay, so what I need to do is probably get out my steam truck. Steam it up. Inventory is too heavy. How do you get this to work? How do you spawn a steam truck? So how do you spawn a steam truck?
What do you mean?
What do you mean spawn?
Well, like, so it's in my storage right now.
Oh, put it in your pocket and then just roll your mouse over it and right click on the ground like you would a cart. It's the same mechanics.
It's saying it's too heavy, so I guess
you also have a boat in your boat and a cart in your pocket.
Okay, that worked.
Yep.
So it's pretty heavy then. Okay, got it.
Oh yeah.
It's a big boy, it's a heavy boy. All right, let's have a look. Can we pick up the glass? We can. I also need to pick up food.
What in the world? Can buy a lumber dresser from Woody for 1 Cymet credit. If anybody's desperate, they can run over there and get it.
Alright, I'm going to need some major amount of food. $9.1, 9.5, so we're going to have to up that. Simmered meat we're out of. Oh dear. Had tires, another one of the ones which I'm good with. Ooh, shark fillet soup. Okay, looks like we're going to have to go back to the baked meat. I might as well buy all that out. Especially if I'm doing a stupid amount of calories. Alright, I'm on my way with some more glass.
Okay.
Oh. I don't know what I hit then. The wall, maybe?
All right, I queued up 500 fiberglass. It's gonna take it almost 17 hours to make.
Youch.
But the nice thing about that is we can kick it off and just let it run overnight. Provided I have all the materials to support it.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, there is a horn, but it doesn't work.
Pieces of hardwood lumber.
I believe I have those. Oh yes, I have 50 sitting out here at the shop.
Ooh, well, give me a moment. I'll be out there.
Alrighty. Yeah, because we need you to hit the buttons anyway, so yeah, perfect, perfect timing.
Yep.
Coming in hot. My avatar isn't working again tonight. It's so random. Like, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. $45,000.
I know.
Jeez.
And that's just one step of the process. I'm sitting there going, that, I spend 50,000 when I'm activating the carpenter tables and the sawmills together for 4 benches.
So
Ooh.
I'm gonna go over to the cement project because Half Dead needs me to. I'll leave my truck here.
That's fine.
Half Dead hasn't got any quicklime running, but he needs someone to press it. So
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
whatever
don't have to
calories
just-
I'll have left after that, if I have any left, I can help out.
Yeah, I'm gonna run back. I need to get more food for myself, so I'll grab a whole bunch of food and come back.
Yeah, we're getting to that point of the game now where calories matter.
Yep.
Half Dead, do you need me to... Hey, John. Half Dead, do you need me to cancel this reinforced concrete stuff, or are you still working your way through it? You think we need it as much? Was it like 700 you said? Okay, it's not that much. No. There we go, almost 400. Again, eco, of course. We will need general building, the 4th floor. Okay. And maybe a 5th. Okay, what's using the limestone? The crushed limestone. Oh, wait a minute, it's using the crushed rocks on the cement. It's using the limestone for the cement. Quick, stop it! Stop the thing! We need to get you some more crushed stone out here. We can't have it using limestone. If we don't make it this time when you guys start over, I'll be honest. Probably not. Yeah, it's using the limestone. It's using the limestone as... I don't have my steam truck or anything with me, otherwise I would totally go ahead and do that. Can we pause it? We might be able to pause it. I can't remember how you pause it. Oh, this actually uses the Masonry Advanced upgrade. Was not aware
Are there any
of that.
specific foods that are really good for you, Red?
I've got a bunch on me. I've bought up most of Cement stock. Vegetable soup's pretty good for me. And normally the simmered meat is, but he doesn't have any, so...
Yeah.
See how quickly that went away? goof. $309. So I'll take 100 of it. Ish. 100-ish of it. Summons Yellowstone Super Caldera. No, I don't think, John, we will do it this time. We'd have to, I think, honestly, I think if we don't do it this time, we will probably just not do it for a while, and probably the next time we'll come back to Eco will probably be a while, I would think. Not because I just think it's a lot. It's a lot of commitment that people have to put in. But I do think that we're pretty close. Do, 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 do. When they add train is when we will come back. Yeah, I would imagine probably the next update or something. If there's something major, yeah, it'd be pretty cool to have trains. Are they supposed to be adding trains? Or is it just that's a wish? It's the only thing that will get you to play again. That's fair enough, Eric. I've never done like I've never got to do a playthrough like this, so this has actually been really interesting. You know what? I think I might just... Oh no, I can't spawn my cart. Once that gets up to 100, biodiesel being researched using steam truck. I don't know whether that'll happen.
Did you find that lumber?
Yeah, we all getting
Okay.
kind of burnt out. I would imagine that there are people that
And
get
then
burnt
the,
out. I personally don't care,
Lumber's back here.
but I'm not playing it 24/7 like everybody else either. The asteroid adds a layer of pressure you're not sure you enjoy. I don't know. I think for streaming purposes, it adds a nice, like, goal. You know what I mean? But for people that don't stream, like, I don't know whether it's worth it. I think honestly, we might have maybe a week left. Maybe, and that's just me guessing, for the asteroid. Obviously, I don't know for sure. Can I go off-road? How badly off-road do I have to go? No, I think we're just going to follow the road. There's something about the end that, you know, knowing that there's an end to the series. Yeah, if there was a little bit more, like if you could add, like, I don't know what mods there are out there for this. I haven't really looked at the mod community stuff. I wonder how many more mods that you could add in to make this like more interesting. More replayable. Like, it makes the animals hostile or something, you know? Or something along the likes. I mean, could you imagine if you had to watch out for bison all the time because they randomly charged you? And they would charge me. Kill rabbits like Monty Python? Exactly. Hello, hello? That would mean that you would have to have a holy hand grenade. You would love to just play with friends, try to make a nice world that is balanced. I'm big on Minecraft creative mode for a reason. Yeah. I mean, I'll be honest, I've not played Minecraft, but I've played enough Vintage Story, I think, to get by. I was playing Minecraft at one point on a friend's world. All right, let's see if we can queue this up.
Sounds good.
Oh, geez, this is going to hurt. Wow. Yeah, this is going to use up all my food. Well, I'm over halfway, and that's all my food gone.
There's an ice chest in here that I just restocked.
Sweet. Yeah, we're going for calories here, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, there's a lot of big calorie numbers in there, so
It's still you, yeah, man.
Yep.
I think one more fill up and that I'll be good.
Okay. Got all my buy orders converted and all my sell orders converted. Good.
Okay, that's done now.
awesome.
Now, how much glass are you going to need now?
A bunch. I don't really know. I just queued up 500 because I figure we're going to need it.
Yeah.
I mean, not need it for a while, but at least we've got it.
All right, enough of that. Get out of the road, you bison. Could be dead. It had its eyes open, though. I'm waiting for me to fall off the cliff on this bit.
Get Simon some fresh meat before he gets on.
Is there a single material we have a lot of? Probably more than stone right now, because everyone's starting to upgrade.
Who's not buying that?
I mean, those tomatoes, I'm surprised they're there. All right. Let's chuck that in my... Stick that in there. Oh. Yeah, I guess we'll have to stick the coal in there as well. Okay, fine. Okay, let's see. Keep on wanting to go to that class recipe, but it's not as good. Like we need to do the.
Anybody looking for a cast iron stove?
Go ahead.
Is it your?
No, somebody's Cyber selling 2 in his store for $400 each.
I'd like one so I can build a tuk tuk.
You want one? I got boom done.
Sure.
I got room for one. Yep, 100%. Simet dollars. They're gonna tank, buddy. I gotta spend them. Okay, cast iron stove, $400 done. Bloomery, mill, kiln. They're all 10, 15, $20. So, and mortared limestone, 53. And a light. You got a backpack, Sid?
I've got a couple. I've
Okay.
got a light one. I'm wearing a work one. I'm wearing work boots.
Okay, I think
I just bought a backpack last night,
I knew that was
but
gonna
I
be
think
a
it's the big
problem.
one. This one's the light one
Meat.
with, but it's faster
protein.
speed and 5 kilos. Mine's 10. So,
Protein. There we go.
and I'm coming back to buy this guy. I can't believe I'm saying I'm coming back to buy this guy's sand. It's so sad. Can't it's so cheap. Have to admit it.
Can't beat it with a stick, man. And
Well, I can go to the desert and get 300, or I can just come here and go
So why does
300.
why does Half Dead need sand?
I don't question, sir. He just says, "Give me 300 sand," and I say, "Yes, sir."
Okay, I got
When
you.
he says, "Give me Red's head," that's when I'm like, I should probably question this. Right now, he wants coal, crushed limestone, and apparently 300 sand. Maybe because you're coming out. But I don't know.
Maybe I don't know what he needs the sand for.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
cement.
it.
Maybe it's cement.
Yeah.
No, that's clay.
Cement.
Yeah.
Cement needs. Well, cement and all that stuff. It needs it. The sand in there too.
It's above my pay grade. That's all I know. And Cyber's got crushed coal on Half Dead, but for $20. I'm like, I'm not buying it for 20. A couple people just hit big loads, so Cyber, you got to drop that coal price, buddy. Oh, Half Dead said reinforced concrete is what the sand is used for.
Oh, okay, yeah, because I know that he's making that. I couldn't remember.
Yeah.
Oh, I know what I might do. But we gotta make the country bigger.
Yeah, you can put modules in here. Good.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Well, hey, hi. Thank you.
I thought my phone was going off.
It just got done. I'm gonna eat in a little bit.
Oops.
I got too much stuff to do.
A pretty garden.
More food.
Okay, let's see. Let's see if that made any difference. Not really.
Same cat.
Yes.
Are you able to make some more of the pump jacks?
Let me see what I need 12 reinforced concrete per jack.
Okay.
And then I need like gearbox Okay.
Okay. I want to make 2 more pump jacks. I will bring you the concrete, and then what? Do you need any metal or anything like that brought over to you too?
Let's see. I think I've got enough iron to make the piston boxes that I.
You're breaking up pretty bad.
Oh, sorry. No, I've got enough iron in stock to make the pistons and gearbox.
Okay. I will bring you 24 reinforced concrete here momentarily.
Okay, so
Okay,
we've
sounds
got
good.
this done. You know what I might do? I might have a look and see if we can find some spiky roll.
This is funny. I stuck a fireplace in my stairwell because I got a little stairwell going up in the middle of my house.
What am I doing? It should be here.
And it recognizes it now as a bedroom.
Let's go to Shelley's door.
Could be a Harry
your
Potter.
commandments. That's what I think what was happening with mine. Something weird happened when I deleted one of my rooms and added it back in. It thought that it was a second living room. I don't know what the best way to go to Shelley's is. I think maybe it's this way.
I don't know. I'm taking it. I got a 90 bonus on my house right now, so I'm cool.
That's pretty sweet.
90.1.
Yeah, that's why I got 90.1.
I want tier 2.
Wait, is Shelley's shop up here? Oh my god, I'm going down into his basement. Here we go. Spiky roll. Oh, look at that. He's got mochi too. Carbs and vitamins. Tortillas. Tortilla. Fish and chips. 20. Like, what? When are we going to find high kelpie? Like, so much carbs. So much carbs.
I don't judge.
I love what Shelley did there. I satisfied my craving.
Yes.
All right, Sane, I'm outside your back door.
All right.
Can I go AFK for a minute?
Maybe I should take advanced cooking.
I'll get started. Check.
Hey there, Lily. So what have we got here? We got 2.05.
The heck?
2.03.
They don't want no one coming and visiting.
50 bacon, 30 prepared.
I wonder if I should get out some of this stuff and just smite it.
Raw meat.
All right, we're going to start using the red runes currency. Okay, for sale. Mortared stone. We're going to sell this for... Oh, wait a minute. No. Credit. Currency, we're going to be using red runes. So we're going to sell this for... How much is the price for hewn logs right now? Like, how much would it be roughly in the in the stores? Oh, I guess I should really look, shouldn't I?
2 psi or 0.02 red rune.
Point what? 0.21?
0.02. red
Okay.
rune.
Have I actually got any of that? I don't. So the Deep Rock Galactic. I don't even know whether I've got any. Oh, I've got one. Okay, that'll do. I'll also sell cotton curtains because I don't know how much they're worth. Only cosmetic. It doesn't affect the... This is just... We need to get rid of these. General, would you be like incredibly... I know you gave these cotton curtains to me as a gift. Kind of. Would you care if I smited them?
I think he stepped away for a moment.
Oh, okay.
I just got back. What's up?
I was saying, you remember those cotton curtains that you gave me as a gift?
Well, actually, I gave them to Nisi, or she bought them. She bought them from the store, and then she bequeathed them to you.
Oh. So, Nisi, as you gave these to me as a gift, would you care if I smited them?
Not at all.
Okay, because they are kind of awful.
Yeah, see, she bought them for herself and then couldn't stand to put them on her walls, so she gave them to you.
It was a regift, you know?
Maybe I was like, you know what? Bread would probably love something like that.
I mean, they're
That's
one
what
of a
it was.
kind.
And they definitely are.
Limited
So-
edition.
So we're bequeathing all the things we don't want to Red. Is that what I'm hearing here?
You know, if you guys don't want that junk, I'll take it.
Okay.
Really?
Big D wants it. Big D wants it.
Hey, I just been
He's a con artist. He'll find a way to sell it to someone.
Okay, from the last time I spoke, I just got my house up to 91.9. I'm going to get it to 100 by the end of the night.
Okay, but
There you
this
go.
doesn't add any value. It's pure cosmetic.
That's fine. I'll hang it right out in front of the arch or my
Okay,
trap.
Artemis. Okay, you got it. You can. I will gladly pass this along.
Is it that bad?
Well,
They look better in they look better in the crafting menus than they actually work.
Yeah.
Use your,
That's a
use
relative
your own
term.
judgment on. Yeah, use your own judgment on that.
on what scale are you using? You know, the Richter scale or how bad? Hurricane
Richter scale. I mean, if we're talking out of 10, it's probably a 10 out of how
Oh,
bad it
okay.
is.
Wow. So that's a F5 tornado,
Yeah, pretty much.
huh?
Tsunami.
Nice.
Yeah.
See what you mean about the what? The bulletin.
How many arrows are you gonna take?
As many as it takes to get the job done.
Right.
Hello.
Oh, I went out to the desert to get some sheep, and about 4 out of 5 shots, I got that the cowbell sound because it would ricochet off their horns.
Oh, nice. Tough sheep.
All right, so lumber. How much does lumber cost? Okay, let's not do that again.
Yeah, you're right. Those curtains are pretty hideous. I think it's guest bathroom material.
You must hate your guests. That's like guests.
And it isn't really even just the color; it's just how
The way that they
are.
work. Yeah, it's the way they work
Yeah,
as
I
well.
would have totally put them up, even though they were not the best color. They were awful. They don't even go up to the window. They're like a block away.
I will sell them at 0.05 of a rune, I guess. Now that doesn't work. So we'll add a brick on here. That's going to be roughly 0.4. So that's going to be what, 40? 40 per block? Seems expensive. Seems weird that mortared stone seems to be more wanted a buy price of 1. Okay, so we should probably sell that for way less. Not 5. Price. There we go. That feels better. You're selling mortared granite? Still got to use the star though. Yeah, General was talking to me about that. So I need to start getting hold of some steel. Wait a minute. Oh, I didn't put any work into this. Work.
All right, General, I have those 2 jack pumps done for you.
Okay, I'll head back that way here in a minute.
Let's have a look and see if there's any steel for sale. I don't know if there is. Do this every time. You have to click on the filter first. Half deads. All right.
There's one I'm definitely stealing. I am much smarter than my dating history would lead you to believe.
Oh my god.
It's
Awesome,
funny,
thank you.
but sadly, it's very, very, very true.
Drop your stove over here in the chest there, Mr. Sinister.
Thank you very much, sir. You know, you might want to consider converting some of that Cymat coin into red runes.
Yeah,
I've got 50-50. I'm like you. I've got a little bit of everything. Probably.
yeah, that's
Okay.
what I did, and then I've just converted my shop over
Yeah.
because I removed it all.
I've got enough for a truck. Got some Cymet dollars. Got some red runes.
Sweet.
Mr. Sinister.
But I'd pay you $20 for a truck. You've got an order. She wants you, Sinister.
Yes.
Did you happen to talk to Red about my abandoned neighbor?
That is a jurisdictional thing.
Oh, I didn't know if you had to speak to him. Why am I stuck?
It's something we'll have to discuss later on when he has time.
Okay.
And when I have time, because my house is in pieces right now and I'm trying to put it back together again.
Why is your house in pieces?
Because I'm gradually upgrading it to tier 2.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I upgraded mine yesterday.
Yeah, I saw.
It's all brick now, which is not great, but hey, I had
I
tons of brick spare.
I love
Yeah,
your
yeah.
floor. I love that floor though.
Yeah, the flooring looks really good on it.
Yeah, the herringbone is kind of nice.
You can actually budget so that you can actually do regular brick as well,
Well,
but it takes a little bit of work. Hate that. You got the new currency, but no one's taken it yet. Yeah, no one's buying and selling with it yet, but they will. Everyone knows it's going away, and when Simon's shop changes over, I think that'll be the key thing. Oh, fried tomatoes. Here goes TL forever. He's gonna buy up my shop now. Bricks. Maybe. Okay, framed glass. That's what I'm looking for. Do I want to go crazy with this? Glass is very, very valuable right now. You need a money battle. You only got 3 Cymet coins. You got 50 runes. Well, you can always convert it back, can't you? Why did you convert it all over to runes? You should have done 50-50. Debating about what to do. I just bought some steel off of Half Dead, and I'm like, it's such hot commodity steel is right now. I'm wondering whether to make some glass doors so I can put it up for sale in the shop.
Does it give you room bonuses?
Oh yeah, tier 4.
Oh, so it'd have to be on a tier 4 building then, right?
No, it is a building material. So once you add it, it adds that tier 4 material to your overall balance.
Yeah.
How
So
much
just
you
boosts
selling
it
them
up.
doors
Yeah.
for?
I'm going to be selling them probably for 1 red rune each.
How much does it take to make it?
It takes steel, it takes glass, which are both hot commodities right now. And that's it.
Okay.
I guess
Let
I'll
me-
make 2 doors.
Yeah, let me know when you get one made. I'll get it from you.
Hey, Mark. I would imagine these doors will sell like hotcakes right now. Because they are like the only... I don't know whether there are any other tier 4 doors that are coming out right now. I would imagine that with the composites and stuff there might be, but I don't know.
Yeah, we can make metal doors, but I'm just not.
Right, because
Just
it's
not
like
making them
super
right now.
rare. Yeah, you don't want to really use up our steel.
Yep.
2 framed glass. And the framed glass.
Yep.
8.
I've been trading in rooms for a while now. 2 days.
Good, good.
5 glass and 2 steel bar.
You in the market for crushed lime, Red?
No, I'm not. Half Dead will be though. We decided that actually it's more
I thought you may have
economical.
needed it for glass, so I went and gathered a bunch.
Well, what we actually worked out is with the mods that Half Dead's got, it's actually more economical for me to use the quicklime recipe. So I can use quicklime to make glass instead of limestone now. So it all gets pretty much sold to Half Dead. Half Dead then converts it over to quicklime, and I just take a little bit off of that.
Gotcha.
So 30 cents for the steel.
What would it be? What would you
Glass
call it?
is
Doors
worth
and doors and
what?
signs?
Nobody's selling it in our community.
I guess we just call it doors and signs.
Since nobody's selling those doors and it's a tier 4, yeah, $1.
I got the first door.
Literally put it on there. You were waiting. You were
Yeah, I
waiting.
told you. I just went over, exchanged a bunch of runes or coins and runes or whatever, and I was there. I had the thing open as soon as I seen it popped in. I was at buy.
Yeah, there's 48 seconds for the next one, so
I'll be right back.
What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh. Goat. Goat. Mount or stuffed goat?
so if you note it, the framed glass doors are basically the ones that are on my house right now. Wow, look at that. Can you design your own glass door? Like put a Viking in the middle of it? That would be neat. It would be neat. That would be very neat. He's got his mouth open. I thought you were going to buy it, Kaiichi. That would have been hilarious.
What's that?
I thought you were going to buy that one frame door.
Oh, no. I don't even have a house. Why would I want a door?
Nostalgia.
Yeah.
Spite. And perhaps you could trade it with Artemis for 1.5 red runes.
Nah, 20.
20.
Yeah, just put
Finder's
it out in
fee.
the middle of your yard so everybody can see it.
Exclusivity fee.
Dream big, bud. Dream big.
Alright,
What I
Jamie.
was doing. It's what I was doing with the stuff from Fawn's people over there. I was buying the backpacks and the headlamps and then importing them to our place
Yeah,
and selling them for a
yeah.
profit.
Nice.
That's where I got my headlamp.
Every headlamp that's over here and every big backpack's come from me
Yep.
because I've imported them.
Hey, that's the way. to
Hey,
do it.
that's the thing to do, man.
How you make
Although,
money.
although the thing is, I took them at a loss every time because of the exchange rate now.
Right.
Because it's 10 to 1. So the backpacks were essentially the equivalent of 30 red runes,
Oh wow.
and the headlamps were 10.
Well, thank you for your kind, generous offer.
But the
to
thing
our
that's great
community.
is there's one guy over there, the guy that sells them. He's buying plant fiber in like the thousands. So I just walk out, go into the field for like 1 minute with the steel scythe, and just pick up 1,000 plant fibers in like 1.5 minutes.
I
Sell
just
it,
landed on.
there's 10. Sell it all to a shop. There's 10 spades.
I just landed on their shore with a boatload of the fiber. I'm heading there right now. I've been doing that for 2 days.
I don't
wanna
even
get me
I
a
don't even
truck.
bother boating it over. I just walk outside their town and just harvest it from there.
Well, I don't live on this side. I live on the other side.
So,
But
just so you're
yeah,
aware,
I
they
found
just
that guy. I'm like, hey.
just so you're aware, it looks like they passed some kind of law, which means you can only buy 100 of something now. I
Buy
think
100 what?
100 spades worth or 100 of an item. They've got
Oh,
like a domestic trade protection act now or something.
well, you know, they'll just shoot themselves in the foot. That's
Well, that's
fine.
alright. I'm not buying 100 of anything. I
Yeah.
think I've bought like 6 headlamps and 3 backpacks.
Okay.
Although
I'm not quite 100% sure what it is.
I've sold
So.
them about 10,000 plant fiber. So
Right. Are we
Yeah.
going to end up with power down at the end there with you, General?
There will be power into the town and everything at some point, but I mean that's the goal.
No. I mean, is the power down with your area right now, or are you waiting? When
We
are you
have some
planning to
power on.
turn it on?
We have power on right now.
Okay. I'm going to drive over them with what I've got, and I'm going to try and make some ashlar stone. Just because I want to see
yeah.
what it looks like.
So I'm looking at that law right now. So it is saying that we are not a citizen. We cannot sell a batch equal to or greater than 100 in the currency of spade.
Right. That's what I thought. So why don't you use your store? Not
Yeah,
more. So many
Changes
things
it
to
all
make.
around.
Because
Better
right
ways.
now the glass is being used.
I mean, so if you're still determined, you can still do batches of 99.
No,
That's
they don't
true.
Even, they don't even have it. Oh, that's the wrong store. They don't even have it in the store anymore. Oh, that's the wrong store.
number of items is greater than or equal to.
Right now, a lot of this is being used to for projects that we are needing.
Nope, changed up their stores.
Hmm.
No longer buying the fiber. far.
That,
Well, it's the only
does
way.
that
It's the
mean
only way I can make any money from them. I mean, you know, if they don't want me to make money from them,
Just don't use their currency.
I won't use their currency. I was going to, but now I'm not.
I think what they
It's
want
fine.
is they want us to use the exchange to buy their currency for ours, and then they can come over with our currency and just buy it.
Well, you know what? They want a
Well, we ought to
monopoly.
have a
They can
similar law.
Stuff it in their butt.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, even before they, are they completely over now? I'm sure there's still some Simet coin floating around.
Oh,
Did they-
there's plenty.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so they could come over here because we don't have that on there and just go hog wild.
That's stupid. I mean, I finally found a way to make money from them so I could get one of their trucks, and they shut it down. It's like, oh, I guess you don't want to have people making money. You don't want the economy to flow. They just want a monopoly. I know what they want.
You're gonna buy 100 trucks.
I'll buy one truck. I want one freaking truck. And right now, the only place I know of buying it is Ford. Well, I have to have their coin to do it. So I found a way to make money in their coin, and they just shut it down. They don't want car march. They want control, and I don't play that kind of game. So they can kiss my butt. I won't do any business with them ever.
I'm not worried about wallet right now.
I want a truck. Okay, end of
Well, yeah.
story.
You want a truck? Well, patience, please.
I've been patient. It's what 22 trucks on the property planet. And I have no
ATL.
access to one to buy. It's ridiculous.
ATL.
I almost quit playing last night, and I might still do that because you guys
Okay,
are not
before-
being fair with this stuff.
ATL.
What?
Before you do that, if I can get some light bulbs, maybe from Red, I can make you a truck.
Well, I'll pay the big bucks. I don't care as long as I can do it, you know. But
Yeah.
so far, it's been like, who cares? You can wait, you know. All right, we can
Yeah.
play that game. I'll move my.
Yeah. Light
I'll
bulbs is
pull up
the
my
only
stake
thing
and
I'm
go
just.
elsewhere. I'm just tired. I've been working my butt off trying to get to this point, and all I get is ignored. So I'm done. I might just quit. I mean, just quit.
Okay, do that.
I will. Pull up my stake and go.
All right, let's see if I can got enough power for this. Let's see. Demand 2,400. Have we got enough to make this? Oh, I should have put over some mortar. Dang it.
See, that's the problem with having a currency and then having, you know, the exchange rate so low. You know, having, or should I say having, you know, a currency where one unit is worth so much. It means you can't lower the price lower than 1 cent.
Yeah.
So it makes it very difficult to price the, you know, the low end items low enough. Because like I said, I was selling plant fiber for 1 cent, you know, 1 spade cent.
Yeah, I just spent a whole steel.
And it's so easy to get, and it's like, you know, 2 inventory fulls of that is worth a truck in their currency.
Yeah, well, that's what I was doing.
But let's say if 1 spade was worth, you know, 100 times what it is now, so, you know, the truck could be, you know, 2,000, and plant fiber be 1 cent, then there wouldn't be a problem.
Right.
So that's the issue with a system where you can't go lower than, you know, 1. You know, like if I could put into my shop, you know, 1 stone for 1/10 of a cent, but you can't.
No taxation without representation. This is what I was worried about with the whole currency thing, is that it starts getting stupid.
Yeah, you
Mhm.
see, what I would do if I was if I was doing that and I was making a currency, I would have it so that like we've got like the prices we have right now, I'd multiply them all by 1,000.
Yeah, or yeah,
Because then
almost.
because then you have the option of, you know, let's say you put like your furniture items, you know, in the tens to hundreds of dollars. That means your building materials can then be in cents
Right.
instead of, you know, $1 for a door, and you can't even buy the building materials for the cost that, you know, it costs more for the building materials than it does for the actual end product.
Trade was kind of working
Like I
fine,
say,
but they're
if
trying to
their
force
trucks
us to
were
use
2,000 or
they're trying to force us
20,000,
to use red runes, which
then them
I'm not
buying
100%
plant
sure
fibers
whether
and
that
stuff
was
for
a good
1
idea
cent
or
or 2
not.
cents wouldn't be a problem.
Like, they wanted us to make a
It'd be nothing to
currency
them, but it'd still be
in order
used
they could have like some kind of like
income.
I don't know. I don't
Materials to flow.
I don't really understand why we needed to have a currency in some ways, because there wasn't we had 400,000 Cymet credit
I don't
going
know if it's the
around.
right time to mention or not, but a few years ago I was actually running the economy on a fairly big Minecraft server.
Oh, really?
So that was like my job, was doing the admin
6
shop and getting all the
times
prices
10,
right.
so I need 60.
You're hired. Oh.
Too late.
Yeah, you shouldn't have opened your mouth. Too late now. You're done.
Okay, we're going
I
back.
wasn't around when you guys were doing the currency stuff.
Yeah.
I wasn't online.
Well, we're all still trying to figure it out.
Whoops.
It's just a game.
Right.
Yep.
I'm not
Yeah,
worried
that's why,
about it.
that's why when I started up my shop in Red Runes, you know, I checked with other people first, and then, you know, a log is worth 1 cent. You know, a hewn log takes 2
Oops.
regular logs, so it's worth 2 cents plus your labor. Well,
it takes
it's,
1 if you're
if you have the mod and skilled, yeah. So you work from there, but a lot of people won't take the time to calculate everything out.
And it also, like I said, with the exchange rate, like
Welcome to math.
it's like
Yeah.
when I went from Simon Coin to Red Rune.
Also,
like,
hi.
even
Hey.
putting
Hello.
the-
Hi, Simon.
Easy.
So converting
How
over
are
from
things
Simon
going?
to Red Rune, even if I put them in at 1 Red Rune cent, it was still more expensive than what I was selling it for with Simon when you work it into the exchange rate.
Are we
Ah.
discussing economics?
Yeah, it's basically there's a complication that has happened due to I think that Eric and that lot have decided that they are only going to do a maximum of 100 trade each time, and what that's done is it's caused complications for people to earn spades.
I think like I said, the issue with it,
That's going to be
Simon,
pretty hard to do.
the issue with it is I think it's because they were buying because they valued their currency so highly. Like, you know, 1 spade, they're putting too much value on it. You can't go lower than 1 cent. So they were buying plant fibers at 1 cent. So because of that, that's what we were doing. We were making money by selling the plant fiber because they wanted it. So now they're like, no, you're not selling more than 100 at a time. And they take a plant fiber off the shops.
Do we
So
have
what-
to trade with them? Can we just work?
I have to,
Well,
but they have
currently,
certain
if-
items.
No,
that
we
you
don't.
want.
Currently, if you want a truck, but other than that, no, we don't have to trade with them.
So
we get-
we actually have 2. So between Saint Cat and Vlad, that's where the first truck came from, and that's also where all the boat engines have come from and stuff. So if they want a trade war, then we can easily produce everything internally to the best of our ability. Now, there may be some stuff that we need to trade externally, which is more in the research area, that Simet kind of handles. But from a product's point of view, it's just a matter of which one of us has got the stuff, and with the factory coming up, we should be able to handle a lot of stuff on our own over here still.
Okay, who wants a boatload of fiber?
Sure, I'll take it.
Who's that? Who's that?
You could use it as fertilizer filler.
Yeah,
I can use a
feel like
little of it.
farmers can use it. And pretty much everybody can use it.
I think I got a good plus of fertilizer filler for now, so you guys can go ahead and take it. Just wish wheat.
So the
or
other
corn
side
actually
needs
gave us
money
plant
for
fibers
some
too.
reason. They're just being
wasn't that
they're
one
being
in it?
greedy with, I think, with.
Artemis?
Artemis?
Well, they're cutting their
John?
nose off to spite their face. Put it that way.
I
TL.
reckon.
Basically, they're not allowing us to trade the low-end materials, which people were using to make money, because they realized that people wanted to buy their trucks. But the problem is, there's no other way that people don't want to buy. It's not worth it.
TL.
It's not worth it almost. So I think that
Listen,
Yeah.
either they need to.
I'm not using my truck right now. I will be more than happy to share it with you anytime you need it. Until
Yeah, and I will be happy to do it as well. The only reason that I start using it.
See, that's not.
Oh,
the
I
whole
know.
point.
I know
Yeah,
that's
we
not
I
the
know.
point.
found a way to make
We
money,
know.
and they shot it in the butt. Now I'm stuck with a
we know.
boatload of fiber.
Okay,
We
but-
understand your
but-
frustration and
Yes.
sharing it a bit as well.
And we
Yeah,
gotta remember, Red is streaming. But
Hey,
listen.
okay. No, that's fine.
You're my neighbor-ish, and I want to help. I'm not
Yeah,
using it. I have no use for it right now. I'm too busy in crops and stuff like that.
But you're gonna use it to haul crops and stuff like that.
Yes and
You're
no.
gonna need it, and that's the whole.
I
That's
we-
okay. I'm just venting my frustration because I had found a way. I had found a way to make spades that was easier than everything else I tried, and they just shot it in the butt, and it was like.
We know. We get it.
But what
we
you could
At least
do
giving me notice.
is
I would've
what we
went out.
could do is get that conversion, get it ready for converting over to red runes, so you're not losing any money, and then
Well, I
we
got
can just buy
150
internally.
red runes right now, so.
Yeah.
I know. I don't want to.
Who's that? Oh, Legion.
I don't want to sound like that person's movie, but dude, where's my truck?
Over here.
I just left it here in the middle of the field.
Copyright.
Can you just
I'm
overtake
just
their
like that
country and
guy.
then trade stuff and stop with the silly money stuff? I mean, that's what I've
I
kind
had
of
to
wanted
move it
in the
off
first
field,
place.
because
Lily.
I moved. it.
Artemis, do you have
Where's the
access
tractor?
from the ocean?
Tractor's
yes,
over
I do.
there.
Okay.
I mean, really, to be honest,
I'll load it up.
we don't even need to trade really at all. Like in some ways, the Simet money was just to help everyone out and
get started.
to get us started. And once we actually have got to the point where we're mass producing trucks ourselves, then it won't matter. It's not going to matter. We won't need to trade with them.
Right.
But I mean, obviously, we do need them as much as they need
Yeah.
us, because we're all working together to try and destroy this meteor. That's the end goal. So
But I guess what it is, I feel strong arm aspects being applied, and I've never really liked that in my life. I never really appreciated that kind of business sense. I have it all. You'll do exactly what I tell you, kind of thing. And applies to this game. This game's just like real life. And some people are going to like it, and some people are not. I just feel strong armed right now
Well,
when it comes to this truck deal.
The difference between this and real life is that if you make people irritated and angry, they just stop playing
Right.
and go do something else.
Right. Yeah. I mean, it's not life and death. But see, I enjoy playing this game. I enjoy hanging out with you guys. I enjoy this. So it frustrates me when it becomes ugly. And I just feel that Foreign is taking advantage of his position with us. And and now even more so. That's okay. I don't have to buy it.
Let's do that.
From somebody else. That's what I'll do. I just need an access. I just need an avenue.
Buy domestic, not foreign. There you go.
Don't slam the door on me. I can't have it.
In the meantime, you
Well, it might be all of them together. Joint effort. I don't know. It's just he's the one that stuck his name out there. He's the one that's showing. Okay, he's the boss as far as I know. That's who's
They didn't
power
say you could have it in the first place because they said when you have the truck.
Well, they got a showroom on our property, on our land. Something to be said about advertising. That's advertising. You're advertising a truck that should be available, and I can't buy it. Okay, Artemis, what do you want this come out right here now?
The thing is, if no one's buying, then they're going to have to work out a way of selling it. So it's now on them.
Right, exactly.
Because if no one's trading in spades, then really they've got to do something about it.
Yeah, and if no one's trading in spades, then no one's going to use the exchange to get spades from the red roots, and they're not going to get any red roots. So they won't be able to trade over here either.
Yeah, PC?
Yes.
It works both ways. I know it doesn't feel like it right now. But ultimately, yeah, sorry, Legion, carry on.
Can you look at the yield map, and I'll show you how we're going to be renting it out.
Support your local business, folks. That's right. I mean, it's on them. If we've got no way of making spades, if people were using the economy and making spades,
oh, good lord, that's
and
a lot.
they were actually going to spend those
just cut me a deal.
spades.
You don't have to pay me what they were paying me. Cut me a deal. Just transfer it to my account.
If I
Find
have,
you some beans.
yeah, you might have to harvest them.
Yeah, that was a lot.
I
spent
planted
a lot
them.
of time.
They're ready to go. They're on the top by the store.
let's see
You
if
might
we
have to
can
harvest them, but you can take the whole batch. Just
I like-
save me.
I just want to make
like save me 100 so I can replant.
Oh, well, you have to use the farmer table to turn them into sprouts.
storage.
I have some already made for you.
Oh, perfect. I'll come buy them.
Okay.
Okay.
They're not for sale.
Here, Mac.
Just pull them out. They're
Okay.
yours.
All right.
How do you give money from one person to another?
That is why.
Open up
Says
Y.
lower
and
right
then
hand
the
is
bottom right
trade.
corner, it says make a transfer.
And you'll have to change it to whatever.
Wow, are
whatever
we
I'm biggest
really?
in. I don't care. I have red runes and I have Simon coins. So whatever you want to do.
Can I say something
still there?
semi-evil? Yeah, I'm still here. Yeah.
Could you
Yeah, I'm
throw Legion and I in the other channel, please?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
You see, and Legion. There we go. I know. I know
Hi,
what
hello,
you're saying,
everybody.
John. Eric.
What's up, buddy?
I'm hearing that some people are upset with something that happened with our economy. I wasn't watching the stream for a little bit.
Yeah, TL Forever was. I think that people are concerned about the new domestic law that you just put into place, basically.
Ah, yes. Well, the first thing is we want people to use the currency exchange system.
Yeah, that's fine. Yes, sir. We're good. Thank you. You're a gentleman and scholar.
Oh, very. And so I think it worked that we limited foreign imports in our food district to 100 of any one item, due to having been sold 7,000 plant fiber.
Oh yeah, Fat Gab Slim
Due
needs
to
light bulbs. That's
an
very
oversight on
true.
our own part.
I need copper wires.
With having an unlimited buy quantity. And so to help stabilize our economy, we've started limiting the imports.
How much do we need for that? 20? Okay, that makes sense. Because I think we were just also having a discussion about how your currency is so...
Currency's valued too high.
Yeah.
In fact, both of our currencies are valued too high.
Well, the Cymac...
Okay, so hear me out, right? If your currency, if you're putting so much value on one unit of your currency, the lowest you can sell an item is 1 cent. That's the issue. Like, if, for example, you're selling trucks for 20 spade.
Yep.
Which means 1 plant fiber is 1/2000th. That's the lowest it will ever be. So,
well, you actually can go lower with contracts.
Yeah, but that requires a lot of extra effort and a lot of extra messing around. Like, you can't just put it in the shop.
I mean, the saying is normally make peace, not war, but in some instances,
But what I
sometimes
mean is,
trivial, like a fair currency
if
exchange,
I was to be making
could involve war. Maybe not physical war, but verbal. I know.
Doing it again, I would multiply like all the numbers by 1,000, because then you could sell a truck for 2,000 or 20,000. But if you still have the option, you still have the option of going lower. Then your minimum is a lot lower, so you could buy plant fibers for 1 cent and it wouldn't make a difference to you, but it still allows materials to flow. See what I mean?
Well, we had been constantly looking at the Cymac credit and how much there was available. Me and Cymac had worked out that our currency would be a 10-to-1 in our value. And that Cymac credit is 100-to-1. And so it's essentially 1,000 Cymac credit to 1 spade. So if you had 20,000, which there were quite a few people with 20,000 Cymac credit.
There were over 400,000 Cymat credits in circulation.
Yeah. And so we continued to see that and thinking, okay, we want to do business, we want to trade, but that is a very high amount of inflation. I'm looking 13,000 Cymac credits.
How is that inflated? It's just more prolific because it was for a while it was the definitive coin of the realm.
Well,
On
I looked
both
at
sides of the
Cymac
water there
prices.
for a while.
You've also got to remember we didn't have really a structure for prices in place, and when Cymet was buying things and he was buying a lot of stuff, his balance was infinite.
Had to go AFK for a sec. We declared war on it? No,
But
we haven't declared
the
war.
only thing I'm saying is
We're having an
because
interesting
1 unit
conversation
of
about
spade and 1
currency.
unit of red room is valued so high, it means the lowest you can ever sell an item is 1 cent.
I need to work out. In our economy, $1 Cymet worth $10 Cymets in spade
the
economy,
items
yeah.
that you need high volume of end up being worth more than the end product.
Wow, I've already been sold out of stuff.
Which is why I was saying, instead of selling furniture for $1 or $2, you sell furniture for in the tens or the hundreds for pieces of furniture, and in the thousands for
I need 15 more.
and then your raw materials can then be measured in cents.
That is the possibility. Yeah, that is can be how
like I
it
said,
works.
as it currently stands, your truck is $20, which is equivalent to 2,000 of any item at its lowest price. Which, let's face it, 2,000 of an item is not hard to get.
You're not wrong.
I mean, I can fill my inventory with 1,000 plant fiber in less than 2 minutes. But if your truck was $2,000, then all of a sudden you need 200,000 plant fibers, which is substantially more work. And like I said, it then enables people to sell the lower level materials and actually have the materials flow from person to person without you having to start putting in, trade
Obviously,
wars
it's right.
import embargoes and things
Because of
like
the
that.
0.01, he's minimal, which makes it all spade economy raw resources worth so high. I get it. I know exactly what
True.
he's saying.
But what we're focusing on is the
Hyperinflation
exchange.
is bad, but deflation is also bad.
So when is the meteor
No, we're just
coming?
trying to work through it.
Yeah, we're currently in a deflated state.
I got you. I mean, let's be honest, this economy system is completely new for me in a game.
Me as well.
Yeah, exactly. It's just it causes, well, it's interesting.
Yeah,
As long as we're all sensible about it, that we're all trying to get towards an end goal here, destroying the meteor. That's the end goal, not to worry about currency exchanges.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only thing I was getting at is it'd be nice to have an incentive for materials to flow.
Right. And we that's what we're just kind of like working through right now. So have we got enough here? I can't remember if I got enough.
There was a similar situation.
We worked same economy with labor, worth, and it's very complex, which give a little bonus on what's needed and still get money worth to all. Yeah.
I had a similar situation with the economy where the prices were, well, the exchanges on the admin shop and stuff was, the currency was valued too highly per unit, and no one was selling anything because everyone was just like, oh, this is worth so much, I'm just going to hoard it.
Keeping the peace is best to go for one for one.
None of the low
Right.
value stuff was ever getting sold.
Can I get this ashless stone in here?
You know, getting the foot on the
I
market.
can.
Huh.
So they got me to basically overhaul the whole admin shop, change all the prices around, and redo the economy.
Are we doing this thing?
Interesting. So what you're saying is we need something like 100,000.
We need, like I said, inflation is bad, but you also need to have a high enough value, a low enough value per unit that low-level materials can be sold and still be sold in a meaningful way. Because the volume I've seen of some people's consumption of certain materials is ridiculous. And if you imagine even paying 1 cent per item, the amount of cost just to produce one upgrade module or one workbench is obscene.
Yeah.
And yet no one has the money to be able to buy the finished product, so the finished product's value is deflated, which then makes it impossible to buy the low-level materials. It's like a vicious cycle.
Saint Cat, you mentioned about light bulbs. Do you have any copper wire?
Yeah, I've got about 50 on there.
All right, cool.
You make a lot of sense. I hate you.
Yeah, that was one thing that we, when we were trying to do our currency, like we realized that might be a factor, or Cymet did rather, that we needed to be able to price stuff just like easy enough. So even ours is right at the limit of what Kaiichi's saying. It's right at the limit. We could go up, but we're at the limit.
I'm actually starting to think that another decimal wouldn't be a bad idea, and that wouldn't be too hard to fix the transactions that have already happened for the conversions.
No.
But like I was saying before, with the Simon stuff, you got to remember, yes, it looked accumulated, but that's across like what 400,000 Simon credits across what like.
How long before we build a thermonuclear device?
I think there was at some point in the server. 60 unique players.
Yeah, there was. Yeah, it's not like that anymore.
No.
Yeah, I know it's not like that anymore, but even if they're not active, any money they will have accumulated will still be registered on the currency.
Right.
But the other thing you got to remember as well, there's no cap, there's no market cap on Simon credits. And also a lot of the stuff in Simon's shop that will be bought and sold, like the raw, because he had an unlimited balance, and because, he wanted people to be able to buy food, the materials are often more valuable than the finished product, even at that scale.
Oh yeah. If I hadn't been doing other things and also had the infinite account on my side, I would be
Oops.
incapable of doing anything. Yeah, the prices, if I actually did the material calculations for everything, would be in the thousands for mid-tier items.
Which also leads into it, because we have the fact that he's selling items he's buying raw items for more than the finished product, and then buying the finished product back.
I just want to.
Buying the raw ingredients for more than the finished product is worth, and then selling that finished product. So there's more and more money entering all the time, and there's no real sink. But if
Actually, did you work out a way of doing that, Simat? I think I saw that you were starting to add currency into your shops to stop it from taking from your infinite money, if that makes sense.
Yeah, when I started to receive some concerns, I limited the amount of money and adjusted the prices somewhat to pull back a bit. But I can just as easily let that back go and let money return back into the economy if we start running short anywhere.
Right. Just switch to cryptocurrency. I just don't get why currency is needed at all. Can't you simply trade, give what is needed? Exactly, Lily.
And put a slight.
I mean, ultimately, I'm not made any money. Like, I'm making glass. I'm giving glass to General. General is making it into fiberglass, and we're getting it in
also,
stuff.
With the red runes, with the hard currencies, we can also set at the demographic tables wages for each job class. So people get a basic income for just existing and being online.
Cool.
Yes,
and we can also set taxes so that every transaction feeds back into the national treasury and pays those people those wages.
Cool.
So theoretically, nobody will ever starve. Ever, ever, ever. You will always be able to do the thing.
That's some pretty depth to this game, man.
Yeah, it's the government system which is like really in depth.
Which is a real shame, because a lot of servers never get to the point of actually having it matter so much, because they're all too concerned about either squabbling amongst themselves or trying to do the meteor.
Exactly.
And then when the meteor either the meteor hits or the meteor is destroyed, then they just do a server wipe. So the government system never really gets, like, it never really evolves to its true potential.
Never fully gets explored, because there's quite a lot you could do with it. This
Oh,
law I
is.
made was just me messing around.
If you had a persistent server like some Minecraft servers are, that run for years at a time, could you imagine how fleshed out that the government system would get?
Quite a lot. That's why there's the distribution posts.
Right now, you only sell stuff for decorated stuff, right?
That way new players could always hop in and get something to actually get started in the game.
Basically, we're learning. We're learning all this, and we're just having a discussion now. I don't think it's being negative.
It's like after the timer, win or fail with the meteor, that's when servers reset.
Yeah.
So for most servers, the government system is basically just, okay, we now have enough land for everyone, and let's just not bother with real currency and just have a huge, stockpile of stuff that everyone's free to use.
Saying, Cat, have you got the copper wire?
I Do not. I put it in your little storage.
Oh,
outside.
there's
your
me
cot.
traveling up to your place, and you'd already dumped it off. That's funny.
No, I just came over here to do my diplomat deeds.
I got you.
Oh. See you guys. It was fun.
Thank you, Eric.
All right, catch you later.
All right.
Sorry, I geek out about economy stuff in games.
No,
I love games with economy systems.
no,
I
it's
think
definitely
mainly
interesting.
because I always find a way to break them. So I find that fun.
You know, Red, we could always do some democracy, and you could put it to a country vote whether or not you want to adjust the conversion ratio.
I
Shall we
mean,
be
that's the thing.
democratic?
I mean, the fact is that do we need to change? Let's put it that way. Do we need to change our currency exchange so that we get more currency each? Because in which case we'll need to print some more boards. At the moment, I feel like we're kind of okay with the conversion, but I'm all up for opening up that for a vote.
Well, it sounds like Kaiichi has a pretty strong grasp of economics, so if he thinks we need more liquid currency flowing through the market, then by all means.
Red King here!
We can throw some more boards in the mint and make it.
Essentially, at the end of the day, the more money that's in the economy, the lower you can have.
One for you, three for me.
That's essentially all it boils down to. Like you can always scale up your prices, but you can never scale down if you don't have enough liquidity.
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually kind of felt, just for me personally, like the Cymet coins were great because a lot of us did try to price things appropriately.
Yeah.
But I think the only kicker was though they weren't actually backed. They weren't backed by a
Right. tangible
tangible central government. It was basically backed by individuals with goods selling them, things like that.
Got you. Yep,
Let's face
that's
it,
accurate.
the only thing, let's face it, Cymet coin, the only thing it was really backed by was the people's need to eat.
Which is constant.
No, but I mean, it was like that was like the only reason people were accruing Cymet coin, really, was so that they could buy all the foods. And let's face it, the prices for the foods were wrong. You know, raw material versus finished product was really wrong.
So how do I go ratifying this then, or vote? Nope, that's for a candidate.
To be honest, I don't think you really need to do much. Just print a bit more currency.
We could also
have a bit more liquidity in the system.
We could also just do a voice vote for the folks who are online. Maybe some write-in ballots.
Yeah, I actually don't know how to do this, and I know how to vote for a candidate, but I don't know. I might not have the right stuff for the country.
Oh yeah, get ready for Workbench Palooza.
Yeah.
You're gonna need about 12 of them.
Oh, I know. Yeah, yeah. That's the thing, because you want one for the countries, and then you want ones for the... zoning office, or executive office.
You're definitely gonna want to get your hands on a government office so that you can get those elected titles up and running.
Is it, hang on. Is that the registrar?
No, it's called the government office.
Okay, yeah, we need to expand the building then. I need to go up. The only way is up.
More bricks.
Baby. Yeah. I hope no one bought out all my bricks, because I'm about to use them. So yes, it's just I find it interesting as well. I find this interesting. I find that the conversation is good. I don't think that was a bad conversation to have. Do I think that people didn't were they chucking their toys out the pram a little bit? Yes. But I do feel like this was a good discussion to have, because now what's happened is that Eric has gone back and he's got something to take away from this. It's an interesting conversation. Do they need to print more currency? Well, that's really up to them. So if they want to go lower, they can, but it's obvious that Eric can see where the problems are. So actually, what am I doing? Eric can see where the problem lies. So, you know, let's see how much we can put in here. Not a lot, but so that's what's interesting about this, is that we can have a conversation, and we were able to discuss it calmly, and so the good news is that we've given everyone food for thought. Now we're gonna probably stick. I really need my freaking card up here. I need a bigger stockpile outside. Which one did you say it was that I needed?
The government office will allow you to elect people like the treasurer, the zoning officer, things like that.
Now, what has happened in here? Because it's now saying that this is not a... Oh, I know why.
Did you remove the floor?
No, I removed the roof. I created a hole in the roof. And I would have... Yeah, but the reason I did that was to give access for Big D. Okay, government office. Okay, oh, that's not... Wait a minute, haven't I got one of them? Huh, I guess I didn't. I guess it was the one thing that I didn't have. Well, all right. Let's see what I can do here. What's going to be the best way of me doing? Oh. Well, there was a problem with what's just happened. Luckily I've got granite. I need hewn logs now.
Hello.
Welcome back, guys.
Hello.
Hey.
I gotta drive my tractor back because it won't go in my pocket.
And we got
Oh, no.
over 600. I got over 3,600 wheat seeds being made for that field for biodiesel.
If contacts were
Ooh.
easier for everyone to use, then you could do things like if you put 100,000 pulp in this box, I'll pay you $10
Who's
automatically.
got
But that
crushed
But that
um,
UI isn't easy enough for
coal,
Geoglow
so
to
I'll
use.
be able to
No,
refuel this
that's
when I
right.
get
It's not.
back.
I have
I
some.
have some.
Okay,
I have
Um,
some.
thank you.
Yeah, Simon.
Yes.
I'm down
Why
to
didn't
only
I
like
make-
$3 because I sent my a good half of my money to the ruins. I don't have any money, any food for tomatoes.
Oh,
Let
listen,
me
He
fix
converted too
that.
much.
no,
Do,
go
do.
go harvest some
Did
of my
half.
tomatoes. You can have some. Just take it.
Yeah, we can solve this even easier. We just add an exchange and
That's
make it
right.
reversible.
That's yeah. That's what I was gonna say. Yeah.
Because we're gonna be selling you a whole lot of wheat and stuff for the biodiesel at
We can
low
just
cost,
do
of
that for the
course.
time being until we've kind of
Low,
sorted
low
it
There you
out.
go.
cost.
All right. The second exchange has been set up. If you need to convert back, you can convert back.
Well, that'll work. That'll work.
Ugh.
Strong. You
Oh,
fall off
it's
cliff again?
no stupid little tiny paths, like with a fat tractor. My tractor is sexy.
Whoops! I just used the
Got a
mortared
fat ass.
limestone. Great. Man, I hate this
Oh
game
my goodness, how am I
sometimes.
gonna get around? Just close your eyes. Go forward. There you go. Whew. Hold your breath. Okay.
100.9.
Wow. You're going crazy with that.
Oh.
Must be like 320.
No, it's 244.
Oh, you're not getting food bonuses then.
I got 143 in food bonuses.
Yeah, not enough. I had a house bonus of 54. My total was 270. So
All right, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna plug the roof.
you need to take better care of yourself.
I'm eating everything. I mean, everything.
Apparently-
When I go and buy food, I don't buy like 20 of this, 20 of that, and then I'm done. I buy like 3 of these, 3 of these, 3 of these, 3 of these. I buy like 10, 15 different. I fill my backpack up with food and just go through it to keep a variety.
Yeah, you need to look at your nutrition, your variety bonus, and also your tastiness bonus, and then make sure you're keeping up with your cravings. Because you can have 4 craving bonuses at 10% each. That's the most I've seen.
4.
4. Yeah.
Apparently,
If
your
you
credit.
eat them, if you eat your craving as soon as you get it, the most I've had active at once is 4.
Yay! I made
want
it.
this.
assignment.
Yes.
Apparently, when I try and switch it back, 49 Cymet credits when I tried to put for in exchange for 4,900 red ruins for some reason.
Let me see here.
Oh, remember there's a glitch on that as well.
Well, it's a simple reversal, right? So, which one are you using? The top one or the bottom one?
I'm trying to use the top one to change it back to
Okay.
credit.
So the dev switched the logic on this, and it's really weirdly worded. You're going to use the bottom one.
Oh yeah, I am using the bottom one.
Yeah.
I tried the top one because then the wording was right.
Yeah. Hopefully they'll fix that or clarify it in the future.
I put 49, and it says, wish to receive 49 Cymet credit for your 4,900 red ruins. I do not have that many red ruins. I don't know how my currency got messed up.
Did it throw an error when you tried to use the bottom one, or did it work?
I only have 49.58 red ruins, and I want the quantity of 49. Saying your Cymet credit is worth
Why
more
don't you
than
just
red
do
ruins.
half? That would be simpler.
Yeah, I think what we were saying earlier, Legion, is that the devs got the text wrong and so it's gonna make it look like you're getting the wrong amount, but it should actually work.
It's basically going to say you're going to be getting red runes instead of actually taking the red runes. That's the way it reads, but it's not actually doing that.
So I need the top one, not the bottom one.
No, you need the
Nope,
bottom
the
one.
bottom one.
That's what I'm using. It said I only put 25 for the red runes, or 25 for Simet credits, and it says I need 2,500 red runes for it.
Yeah, it
won't let me do it.
Oh,
It
okay.
says
then
I don't
maybe-
have enough. On the bottom, it's
Interesting.
reading that I can't do it. Simet credit for Simet credit.
Try it now.
Oh, there you go. You changed the numbers. That's right.
That. Wait. No, that can't be right though. Is it? No.
It's 1 for 1.
That's 1 for 1. It should just be straight
Negative
back and
100?
forth. No, that's not right.
It should be
Oh wait.
offering 100 Simet.
Oh wait. Here we go. Maybe this is how it works. Try that.
Yeah, that might work.
That would work, yes.
The wording is
25
totally wrong.
Yeah, it's a
25
horrible system.
Simet credit for 0.25 red runes.
Hey, Leslie, how's
me
it
put-
doing? You missed a lot of the debates, which probably a good thing. There was some little bit of discussion over currency.
What's your starting runes with, so I could fix this if it doesn't work right?
Because I put 49.58. Oh, it says how many. Yeah, some red and red runes are backwards. Put
Right,
49.58.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Listen, right? So you got to read the whole statement left to right. Offering
Right.
1 Simet credit for 1 cent of red runes, and then it asks you how many Simet credit you want. The quantity is how many of what the offering is. So it's.
Oh,
1
yeah,
Simet
there was just some
credit. If you put
currency
1,
problems
it'll cost
and
0.1 red rune.
some trading issues
So if you want to transfer
with the.
49 red runes,
We're dealing with currency issues basically because the other country, which is to the south of us,
because you want 4,000 Simet credit.
we've been trying to trade, or some of our countrymen over on our side have been trading with them, but it's been hurting their
I wasn't ready
currency.
to do math immediately.
What that means by
This
that
should
is
be correct.
their currency
should
is
have-
actually lower than what it should be.
That makes
So,
sense,
like
yeah.
for example, the cheapest that
report,
you can
wait,
do
currency
is
report, IRL.
0.1 for like buying something. That's the lowest that you could do,
I'll go check
0.01
a
or
store
something.
right over here I have.
And
yes, I can hear you, TL. Do you have it in
so
your store
basically
for
what
sale?
ended up happening is
Yep.
that
Sorry.
a lot of our guys were selling 2,000 plant fiber for them and then was going to buy
I
a
think
truck,
it's back
which they didn't
there
want
in
to
the
happen.
garage. I was just gonna
So
buy some off if
it's
you-
going to
if
be
you wanted.
interesting. Like it's brought up an interesting discussion about the differences between the currency exchanges between our two towns and how the currency works. And we've decided that we're going to put ours to a vote.
Sure, see how it is.
Brad, would you be
Often
so
dictate
kind
our life.
as to drag me and Kaiichi down to the guest room?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you, sir.
Guest rooms.
Don't worry, TL. We'll discuss it with you all once we're done
Oh, I'm just teasing
being
you.
nerds.
Yeah, just teasing you.
Oh,
yeah.
you switched
okay.
yours to red runes too?
Kaiichi, which one are you? Just so that I can make
See?
sure in the voice.
I'm gonna throw it in your truck.
Hello.
10. I got 10 here. Then we'll put it in your truck.
So basically, there's some discussion about currency. So it was a bit,
That's perfect. Thank you. Thank
yeah,
you so much.
about fairness in currency. Really, that's probably the
you
best
put it
way.
in the
There's no
truck or the,
simplest way of putting it. Fairness
well,
in
I got it in
currency.
the truck. I didn't actually put it in
There was
the truck.
almost
I
a
got it.
declaration of
I
war,
actually,
but it never happened.
Could you put it in the tractor instead?
There were just some people that were
'Cause
unhappy
that's
with the
what I'm gonna
fact
be
that they've spent
harvesting.
There you go.
that they've been trying
Thank
to earn
you.
their money in a particular way to earn
Appreciate
spades
it very
over
much.
in
Thank
the over on their side and then couldn't spend it.
There we go.
I don't know whether I can fit this in.
Artemis.
This room is too big. It's too big.
What do you think of the workshop, Brad?
I
You
haven't
set
seen
up
it.
in here nice. Set up in here nice.
4x4x3.
Oh, good.
Okay, I'm gonna need
FTL,
a.
this
I'm
is
gonna need a bigger
Berg's
room.
workshop.
Right.
We're
Got
gonna
it.
need a bigger boat.
Does he want to?
Exactly.
Crusher?
Whatever we do on our side won't change
He has
their
a
system.
Rastros,
But
yes, he has
if
two of
Kai-
them.
I got
Kaichi
a- I've
and
got a
Simon
crusher.
both feel
15.
that our currency,
I've got a crusher that I bought.
Okay, I
that's
heard
why.
you.
That's why
I
we're going to
have
put it to a
updates
vote.
for it, yeah.
Half dead.
And,
If our currency needs to
Think you're
go
just gonna
up by
use
an
the
extra
dam?
10, by a power of 10, then we
let's
can
say
do
I
that.
have one. He can put it right here in his.
But what we do doesn't affect what
He wants
Is it
they
within
do,
range?
or what Fawn's country
What's
does.
he put on my roof?
However they decide to do theirs, it's up to them. So I feel like that's the important
I
thing.
just wanted access to the roof.
Whatever they decide to do is up to them. But what we decide is it good enough for us? Does this work for us?
You said you logged out. You okay?
No, I'm still here. I might be getting
Yeah, everything's lagging really hard.
disconnected.
So yes.
So,
My
Red,
lag
you
is-
do not have any use for the crushed limestone anymore, right?
I don't, but Half Dead will.
I can use part of it for fertilizer.
I mean, that's up to you, but what I'm trying to say is that, like, we still need it, but I'm no longer using it, like Half
I
Dead's
know, I
using
get
it.
that part. Guess with Burke on, we could start really. He's a smelter and a miner, so he could start turning more limestone into limestone as well.
Well, actually, to be honest, it's actually a masoner that does that, but you have to use the blast kiln. So you have to transport it over to where the cement area is, you know, where Half Dead is. And that's where all the quicklime is being made, is over there.
I'm also Masonry 7.
I mean, I need the crush line for the fertilizer.
Oh, okay.
So-
Well, yeah, I mean, if you want to do that as well. Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah. Yeah, but having being a mason as well, that's good.
He's a mason too. Yeah, Burke is.
Cool.
He has a brick oven right here.
Yeah, but you need a blast oven for the
Quick lime, yeah.
We're just gonna make a big old room, I think.
And the room's just tall enough too.
Yep.
Buy high,
Actually,
sell low.
my
Yeah, our
understanding
currency
from what I
got
could
flaws
tell
as
is
well,
right
but
in the
mostly
room.
Simet's store, he's too
But-
generous, and I am as well.
It's nicer in here.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, I bought it, and
I mean, that's really what all it
hey,
is.
it'll
Is
work
that?
better in here.
But would we do
Like how
better
I
to
put
have
it
a
in
power of 10?
Oh, I
Maybe.
designed the room. I mean,
I
along with the
personally
building.
don't care as long as the prices are fair
Yeah, I don't
and
know
that
what
they're
he had
reasonable
planned
for
for that corner.
everybody.
You get
I
an
don't have an
extension
issue with
for
it.
That's it.
Oh my freaking god! I
Where is
hate
Bert?
this sometimes.
Is he not here?
It was on earlier.
I'm right here.
Oh, there
Yeah,
you
he's
are.
here.
Hey, I just
For some reason I didn't think you were on. I don't know why.
I just donated you a crusher thingy that I bought. There it is, Burke. There you go. Merry Christmas, happy birthday. As long as I have access to it, I don't. It does need an upgrade. Just so you know. I have to authorize you.
Beep-a-deep-bap-bap. Speaking
on
of
this
which,
property,
need
we
someone
still
to put
have
some work
access
into the
to.
blast furnace.
Okay. I just wanna-
What is in quicklime?
Yep. Says owned by Legion. Okay, got it. Oh, that's
Which
right.
you
He's
both
your,
have
he-
full
okay,
access to it.
That's right. He's your roommate. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, not roommate.
Renter.
He's
As long as I have access to use it, that's all.
neighbor. He's in
Neighbor.
he's in his own
Slots
house.
all of the boring
Okay. As
piece.
long as I have access to use it.
See,
then I'm
Mark,
fine.
that you could have antagonized everyone, and we would. Okay.
She'll have to come up with an upgrade for it.
If anyone wants to put a lot of work into the quicklime right now, you're welcome to do so. Mason
that
needs to
at?
go over there. It's over at the blast furnace, which
Alright.
is up to the east, but you're going to need a ton of calories. I'm telling you that now.
Okay.
Let me bring my food.
Where's the
Half-
blast furnace at?
It's where it says cement project on the map.
Oh,
Off to the
okay,
right.
So it was cement okay.
What was it doing?
Okay, it's out there at the cement plant.
Doesn't
How
hurt
much
for
are you
multiple
doing?
people to
How
put
much?
it in
How
here.
much are you? How much are you doing? Half dead.
I'll put it down there. Stick some energy in it.
Pretty sure you champion the war
Now
would
I
not
have,
have helped.
You
my
got
store
masonry too, don't you? Or no?
I have masonry.
Yeah.
Okay. Just following this road down the coast.
Require
Yeah,
masonry
just make
too.
sure you have a ton of calories. I mean it.
Oh. I'll get a portion of it.
I know half dead. And I know how he works, and you're
Oh, I
probably
don't
going to
have
need.
masonry. Okay. I took mining. I
Okay,
don't
he's
have
got
masonry.
493, so that's probably going to take. If you have maybe 10 food of each, you might have enough.
Everything's loading in. Hold on, Bert. I don't know what's going on. You see the road?
Yep.
Okay. You just follow you. I don't know where I'm at. Why is this
What?
freaking glitchy all of a sudden?
Yeah, it's gotten quite. Okay.
I need bricks. A lot of bricks. It's going to be a lot of bricks.
And I fell to the earth. Infinite falling. And now I'm back on the ground.
I can see it. You look fine.
I don't know what it is about right here. I'm not even.
You need masonry
Finally
upgrades?
goes.
Which
finally
one? The
goes.
basic or the
Now I'm loading in.
Oh. Whose castle is this on the beach?
Cybernami.
Wow.
There we go. Free ballin'. I know that's not the song, but it sounds pretty funny. All right, let's see if I can use my cart to now move stuff up.
Still loading in, Bert?
You just learned advanced.
Yeah,
You need
there's
a
some
oh
loading,
for
there's some
advanced
falling.
masonry. Oh. Oh dang it!
Well, it's only 24,000 calories.
Yeah, now I'm in a cave.
Only. Well, you know me. I hate to eat.
I did have to overdo over 36,000 just for my 3,600.
I had to do 4,500
seeds.
earlier. Sorry, was it? I don't. I think it was 45,000, 4,500. I don't know. The fiberglass was a lot.
Yep.
Yeah, it's 45,000.
What you cooking over there? I see the smoke, General.
It's the refinery. Well, actually, no. I think the refinery just turned off. So that's probably the refinery's off. What you're seeing is half dead.
Oh no! Oh.
Yeah, but it's in the direction of your town.
Yeah, he's got several different work areas out there because we have to separate everything for the pollution.
Oh, he has multiple different
Yeah.
different exhaust stacks.
Yep.
That's the second generator.
Do 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 do. Dope.
Did we ever figure out who can possibly fix the plow? I forget.
Any mechanic.
Oh, that's right.
I'm on my way to fix that ramp too.
The plow's broken.
They have a wear and tear on them.
Yeah.
So they,
Aw.
yeah.
Those are the hand plow that breaks. That doesn't break.
Oh, Simon, you didn't get your bean
Nice
sprouts.
masonry. I wish I do eat
he's
too
not
much.
in the channel.
No, he's
To him.
he's out guest talking.
Gotcha.
In a private chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're just talking about economics and stuff.
Oh,
They're
over
trying to figure out how
by
to
the
get
new
our
field,
hard-earned
Red.
taxes.
What's that?
What?
Over by the new field, someone left a whole bunch of rock on the ground, and Canty's cart is down in there.
There's a giant hole in there. Is like, it's a really
What?
bad. It could be some of the lag that we're getting because it's really bad.
Yeah, it's lagging hard right now.
There's just rocks everywhere down there. I don't know if it like caved in or something. But that could, Legion and I are going to go try to clean it up at some point.
Just make it a joint effort then.
We're going to need lots
You
of
could use extra farmers. It's a big field.
Well, the field's done. The hole, I'm talking about cleaning up all that loose rock everywhere. We need storage things so that we can get somebody with boats or whatever to take it over to the graveyard.
Does this game allow you to practice religions such as no?
But we'll get it cleaned up. Hopefully
If
that'll
this
help.
game had religion, I think it really would cause a wars.
I think it looks like it caved in.
It's bad enough with the currency system and the laws. Like I don't mean that in a funny way, but it's a really tough game. I didn't understand the currency system. I understand currency system once it's in place,
to take care of.
but I'm not very good at actually doing the whole.
Rid of.
Oh, okay. You know, I get what I understand totally what Simet and Keiichi are saying. Really, I'm putting it up to vote because we're being democratic. Do I agree with them?
I think
yes.
Okay, that's a smiley face.
I kind of do.
Like, what is that?
I kind of do agree with them. I mean, really, to be honest, having multiples of current, like if we had 1,000 of each currency, I don't think it would really make that much of a difference. It just means that we'd price it accordingly.
So,
where's my cart?
But
Put it-
again,
who?
Vladimir.
He's been working.
Yeah.
Yeah, that dreaded W word.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Nisi.
Yes, I'm looking for my cart. Hold on.
I knew that was
What
gonna
is
happen.
this room that says surprise?
Okay.
That's my secret lair.
So can you all explain the plan to take on the
Come in.
asteroid? How does that work? I don't know. I
secret
assume
lair.
we make
Simon built it for
lasers,
me.
make enough power, and we
Okay,
do
then
the
that
thing.
cancels that plan then.
But we've got to get to that point.
Yeah.
The asteroid is made of marshmallow.
What if I get rid of these stairs
Yes.
temporarily?
Where is the
This is all
asteroid
going
right
to
now?
have to kind of just be ramps down all the
I'm
way.
gonna flatten it right
down.
here and then go down on the side of that tunnel. We're just gonna go down.
It's got to stay in this lane
Here.
though. Don't
Yeah.
you don't have to mess anything with this. Nothing with this. So because it's just mainly for carts.
Yeah,
and
tons of
that'll
resources
help.
to build 4
So
lasers,
just
then lots of power.
this.
Yeah,
If we
exactly.
can fix
So
this
really, we're at
and
that
put
point
a
where we
ramp
just
here,
need to.
I don't care if they have to come out a little bit here.
Really,
but this
everything
is where
needs
the
to
ramp
go
is
for
gonna
us to
be.
win. Everything needs to kind of go
possibly
into
that.
mining, smelting, and everything
Oh.
else. But in
See,
order
for
to,
every block up, gonna have to go 4 blocks
in order
back.
for us to do the nice stuff to make things
I know.
look good, we need
I
to
was
do all the
thinking
other
for them
stuff.
to get up there, they could come up the ramp right here, come up the ramp, and then go around to the side that you had your shop.
So in terms of what we're doing, we're doing the right
Let's
thing.
just turn this, pair all this
We
out.
just need people
Tear this
farming
out,
and
and
people
just
like, you know.
bring it down because that's got to go down. It'll start at here because the first ramp goes.
I know
this
how
way.
we can solve the
and
asteroid
then just
problem.
Work it down until it's flat over here.
I know how we can do it too. We can
See what I'm saying?
basically throw Rob at it. That's the plan.
So 12. I'd have to go 48 blocks back this way just to get up to the same level
Is
as
this a
that.
Belheim
So,
falling moment? Could be. Am I going to
here.
fall? Who knows?
64.
Is this the moment the red falls to his death?
You have to go over that ocean, over the water to be able to get up there.
No.
Huge tungsten alloy strings.
No. Take once you
For
disassemble
each-
it. The
one
first
block
ramp.
up will have to be.
I already
4 ramp,
opted to be launched to the
4 blocks
asteroid
flat
and just
back,
beat it
just
with a
like
road
that
tamper
dirt
for a
ramp.
couple of hundred us. Yeah, but you're just going to smoothen it out.
But the
then.
ramp starts here, right here. It'll start
300 gold
one
bars,
down,
300 steel and all that, but we need a robotic assembly
goes
which takes
down 2,
himself
and then
6,000
but it
watts.
goes across 4.
So we're kind of getting there. So we need
It could be done. You might have to pull
the
it back
robotic
a little
assembly.
bit.
We
You know what I
also
mean?
need 10 solar generators to get the 6,000 watts.
It's not going to be flat up here. I mean, it's not going to be up high up here. It's going to be down one because the ramp is as thick as this first step. So it'd go 1, 2. It'd go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then it'll go down 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, down 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, down 1. It'll probably
I'm gonna have to
end
make some
right
more
about
bricks.
here.
I don't think we need much more than that.
4. 7 times 4 is.
We also can do a different type of ramp too. We don't have to use the dirt ones.
The eco-friendly way.
We can
If
use
not, we
the
could just
boat thingies.
we could just go for a
and
race.
get the right
race
angle
against time. What
where it's not so
pollutes
steep.
more?
Well, you want it, if you want it in such a short distance, you're gonna want it to be a little bit steeper.
As long as they can get the carts up, I don't care. You know, if we have to extend it out a little bit and bring it to here for less steepness, and then it'll flatten out, and then
There we
you
go.
know,
All right, let's stick the cart up here.
because we can reuse these right here, these steps, and turn them into the other type of ramp, just so that people can
Dang it, it won't pick up from the thing below.
get up here.
Ah, well. It was worth a try. It will do from here, though. There we go.
Yeah, so it'll be 28 pieces back. Go from 65.
I'm not doing this room for looks right
5
now.
would
We're just
be
getting it kind of functional.
About right here is where I need to start. We're 4 down, 4 up, or 4 spaces forward, then 1 up. It's what the current ramp is. What is the dock ramps ratio? 3 to 1?
We can also
Is
bring
that
this
enough?
down. Like we can make this one longer.
Yeah, we gotta get
and
all
bring
the
it down this way,
resources. All the
turn
resources.
it around, and use this part here, and then go down. So we don't have that steep incline. You know what I mean?
Okay, so this should be, I
Yeah.
think, enough for now to work.
So we could take it back further.
Here we go.
Step it down, bring it around, come down, and it's not that really big incline.
For their carts to be in range, they don't need to be all the way up here.
Hey, I don't
Your
like
shop.
the idea of this.
More down?
Yeah, my shop is right there.
Apparently, I'm the Chancellor. Revise the
Well,
like
if
the
they
title.
can bring it to a flat area right here, it'll be in range. But you can put a sign saying cart parking spot, and it'll be within range of your storages. So it'll still be able to get to it.
Are you sure?
Put your cart right here.
I don't feel like this is the right room.
If I can
I
find
can
it,
put my cart here.
Yeah, put your cart there,
Let me
because I
put
don't
my
know. I'm
cart
trying to
there.
find mine. I think I put it in here. Where the hell is my cart? Heck, where the
No,
heck?
you
Heck,
still-
heck, heck.
I was about to say something. Where's my cart? I don't know. Let me find it.
Dude, where's my cart?
I know.
That's
I
what
always.
the new stream's gonna be named to, because that's what's all been all day.
Seriously, where is it? That's probably it's probably in my
I think I put it in
storage.
storage. Anyway.
I put it in the same thing.
In your backpack?
No, it's in my storage. I guarantee it.
There it is. Found it.
She said heal.
Have to just ask something.
Heal.
Canty says, does anyone have the capability to make an advanced masonry table?
Yes, but okay, Canty's asking about that.
Yes, that's what I was talking about.
But
That's what
yes,
he was
we've got an advanced masonry table, but we don't have the power. Like that's why it's all out at generals right now.
After it says the dump site needs another large file.
The girl talking over me is crazy.
You gotta
it's
remove
funny.
me from access on it, but
She talked too much? No, she's
your
fine.
ice boxes are in the way. Not in the way.
She's fine.
You are linkable.
If people are finding that the volume
I
is
can-
too loud for them,
see
I
everything
can
from in there.
I can turn this down.
And your ice boxes and your
How's that
store
sound?
should be within range.
Is that better?
This is making me crazy.
Here, the storage. You see the storage chest, ice boxes.
If they're too loud, then just let me know and I can turn the volume down.
Place for some reason.
Each of you build your own house and each have different abilities.
Ice
Yes,
boxes,
that's
storage
correct.
slow.
So the way it kind of works is that we're all working
If
together
I
in one
can break
goal.
that,
But
then it
like for
could be
example,
much, much
my part. Here's all the skill trees
My
that you
wood
can get.
cart is we're within range.
Here's all the skill trees that you can get. So there's like
Where
Okay.
this is.
you. This is the masonry profession,
Not
but
everybody's
you have
gonna know that.
subclasses in all of
But
these.
we'll have to definitely put a sign. Let's
So
work on
you
this
have
later.
you have
I gotta find my cart because I just harvested a bunch of.
so you have
stuff.
like subclasses in all of these, and each one of these you need to put a star into. So to be a
I
mason,
always-
you
Mine?
put a 1 star into it.
Well, I'd like to know where mine is at.
And then the self-improvement everybody starts with.
Seems to have.
So I think most people are getting onto
Ran
the
away from me.
self-improvement stages. And then we have the
Whoa,
carpentry
why
specialist.
is there a big block missing here?
Again, there's like a bunches of stuff there.
Yeah.
Look right down. If I'm moving the
And then,
thing around and
like, to be quite honest, the star
that
system
bug,
at this point in the
cart
game is kind of a little bit
what's
pointless.
the middle number
In
on
my
your GPS
opinion. We don't need probably as many stars as we are, but we have got some people that are falling out
now switch
and
it
are
back.
not
Never-
playing it
never
as
mind,
much.
just switch.
So we are able to use our extra stars to kind of like help supplement. I could spend a point into oil drilling now if I wanted
On
to.
your,
Well, actually no.
GPS4 and it's
Into
the
basic
third three,
engineering
what's
I
the middle
could
number?
do if I just read the scroll, or I could go into farming, or I could go into hunting,
Right
or
above
I could
where
go
the
into
backpack button
like
is.
the
Yes.
smithing. I could go and do into any of
Where your
these,
backpack
but
button is.
to specialize within that, you need to spend even more
I'm at
stars.
1263.76.
But basically, I've just gone down the masonry route, and that's what
So
I've
your
done
cart
here.
is at 1258, 36, 1832. So it's 30 blocks beneath you.
That's pretty cool. So I've already got
Yep.
access to this.
53, 76, 18, 28.
How
Yeah,
would it
you
be
can
underneath me?
take
There's
you can
nothing
take a high
underneath me.
specialty without the basic one. Oh, you can.
It
Well,
makes
that's
it
true.
different. It
You
might be a
can.
tailings mine.
No, it's above you by 2.
All right, here we go. Leroy Jenkins.
So that's
76,
Nixie
right?
moving
You're
around.
standing on it by my map.
That's impossible.
See where your campfire is?
Well,
It should be
yeah,
right
because that's
below
where
it.
I park it right there.
Look at the map.
Campfire.
Yeah, still there.
Move over to the field to your right, and then mouse over and look over your deed on the map.
Smash those like buttons. That's true.
Right now, it's just picking up your name for me.
Yeah, now
You see it?
Okay, so I do have 10 of this ashlar limestone, and I just really want to play with it.
I'm so confused. I don't understand.
I want to play with this because we haven't got to see. This is tier 4 material.
It's like lagging.
It's tier 4 material, so let's
This
have
is
a look
where
at
I
this.
park it, right here. That's
Oh,
why.
And
nice.
it's right
Flat
below
roof,
that spot right here.
floor,
It's still there.
full wall.
I.
It's just 30.
Jesus
it's just
block.
way below.
Yeah, I have
Oh
that
my
fucking
god.
info.
Half slopes,
Okay.
Mine disappeared on me.
underslope turn, underslope peak.
All right.
Yeah, this is where it should be.
Oh my god, this looks like it's going to be amazing.
So maybe it's in the cave. And let me go see if.
Thin.
Can't go that way because.
What do they mean by thin?
Decapitates me.
Oh, that's the thin wall. This is a full
Go
wall.
down in his mining cave. Maybe it went through the earth. I don't know.
Okay, so here we go. This is going to be interesting then. So we go back to using thin walls again.
Okay.
Yep, 32.
Nothing in this mine.
Yeah, because it's moving around. Like right now, I'm getting a 64 reading.
Well, that's where she is.
No. Oh. Yeah. Okay.
It's got to say wood cart. Since she's
Well, I
moving
can't-
around, we
I can't see anything
see
'cause
her name over the wood
Because
cart.
you're standing right.
There we
on
go.
top of the spot where. trying to look. So
Stand by, server crash.
Yep.
Oh,
There you
really?
go.
No surprise.
It's Nisi's fault this time.
Oh, let me get out of this cave.
Stash unstuck.
Oh,
It's not gonna work.
No, we're crashing. It's too late. You're there.
oh no.
What happened? What was the crash? Why?
It's one of those cart disappeared kind of thing.
Instead of the cart going to the surface, it teleported itself into the ground.
Yeah.
And the server's like, that wasn't supposed to happen. And
yeah, I did
got
that once.
Right.
Yep, and about 10 to 15 minutes later, the server borked, and
Yeah.
yep. I looked over and I'm like, oh, that's a whole screen of red text. That's not good.
Yep. Yeah. Well, at least it wasn't me this time.
Nice. I didn't do it.
Yeah, you did. It's evidence right there in front of you.
It's a dude, where's my cart show today.
Yeah.
Yeah, but mine legit was where it was supposed to be, kinda.
Well, the whole thing just crashed and burned around your cart, so
It
it's your
did 2
fault.
out of 3 in GPS coordinates.
But we won't hold it against you. We'll just tease you about it.
Oh my goodness, I crashed the server.
It's just like, have you ever seen Red versus Blue? And Halo making fun of, people that making movie shows about, the Halo game.
Use the limestone for the town hall country
They
building.
always say,
Yes, I will do.
That ain't physically possible. And
But
that's what
right
the server
now,
said before it decided to give up.
I have to make enough limestone, or I have to make enough stone, so that it will allow me to make the
We should get awards that we can hang on the wall for.
I have to get enough stone together so that I can make the tier 4 room for me able to put the
We're back up.
advanced masonry bench in.
Frozen in game.
Because
Oh,
because
Shelly waiting?
Your game is actually crashed. You have to completely exit out of it.
Oh, we have to exit out of the game.
Well, in case
Mine shows.
well, like Legion's.
There it goes.
If you go to your world and then back out from that, it'll show up.
Yeah. I'll just get out of it. I'll just reload that go. It's probably simpler that way.
Reboot. Lunchtime time to watch the
No, you should
menu
be fine. You
screen.
can still, it's just if you didn't get out.
There we go. All right, be right back.
Yeah.
In carts.
I've played 251 hours on this thing.
It's not going. Sometimes when that happens, I have to close Steam all the way and then restart it.
Yeah, I went back to the Steam page and started from there.
I have to stop Steam from running in the background and then restart it sometimes just to get it to go.
Right. The last time I crashed,
And I'm back.
had an integrity check.
Welcome
It
back.
worked fine. There he is.
There we go. So basically what I'm trying to do, no, just restarting.
After this, are we gonna do a Valheim server?
I do not know yet. It's either that or V-Rising, or I don't know. Maybe we just do
Sinister
something.
and,
Yeah.
Mr. and Easty like Valheim. And I do.
Oh boy, where am I?
Oh, I know. I know, but we're waiting also for the update that's coming out.
Oh, which one is that?
Which one is it? Ashlands, yeah.
Ashlands is coming out, and that's the same thing with V Rising. Both of them are going to be having their final large world updates is coming out before June of this year.
I thought Valheim would at least do like a Northland update where during the North Pole, that's the north part of the map too.
Sorry, what again? Sorry.
Hey, Legion 117,
The
how's it
north
going?
part of the map,
On which game?
Valheim. I thought they at least they'd do something with that too.
I mean, they're getting ready to go final release, and that's going to be with Ashlands in it, and then that's all we know from their direction so far.
That's what tailings. His tailings down here are getting quite full.
Get your fresh fish. I actually do need to get some
Kind
food.
of bumped me all the way down to the ground too.
Ashlands is approximately April, yeah. I don't know what we're going to do in the
you scared the
meantime.
heck out of me. I was climbing up the stairs and then slipped and fell. It was you.
What
Oh,
would
is that
be
what
good in the
happened? When I
meantime?
logged in, is that where it kicked me out? Probably where I disconnected.
What do you think
I'm
would be
standing
good in
where
the
I was.
meantime?
What for a game?
Yeah, like after this. I mean, we've probably got maybe another week or two for this.
You
I would
think?
imagine.
Architect?
Yeah.
We do Architect?
Well, he's
With
been
the amount of people, I
playing-
mean, like a lot of multiplayer. I mean, like I'm thinking like a lot of people have mentioned space engineers. Are they expecting a big update or anything?
Yeah, they've had their big update. We've been wanting to do another SE server, but we're not. We would be 2 to 3 weeks out if I started testing mods and stuff like literally right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it takes a bit to get that one to go with how we got to set it up and stuff.
Ooh.
It says your car's down at level 33, Nisi.
Went down further.
Oh, actually, someone just suggested in chat a good one. The Lego Fortnite game. We might all be able to get on that. It plays very much like Valheim.
Hey, don't use the F word around me, please.
Oh, I'm
But
aware.
yes, I have seen Lego Fortnite, and it has nothing to do with Fortnite. And
No,
I
it
watched
doesn't.
Raptor play it. And I'm like, okay,
Yeah.
Raptor's playing it, so it has to be something along the lines of what I like.
And he did play it for a while as well, so it wasn't like one
He
quick
loved
little
it.
thing. Yeah, it did look really cool.
He could go, I'm playing Fortnite.
Right? I was trying to see whether I could get my craving, but no. I wonder if I wonder if someone is doing fried tomatoes. Fried tomatoes. No. I'm in the middle of building a Lego breakdown train, eventually hoping to turn into an official Lego set. Dude, I love Lego.
Oh.
So, Leslie,
up to?
here's the thing. Here's the thing then. How many people
So
can
what's
you
it
play?
called? Lego Fortnite?
Yeah, I believe, and I think it's totally free as well.
Yeah, you go on, I think, Epic, and you get the Fortnite, and then it's just a game within Fortnite.
Yeah,
You can't get it off of Steam.
I don't think so.
No, Fortnite is exclusive to Epic.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah, I don't have Epic.
It's
All my-
free.
What was I looking at? Oh, there's Pizzo Hug. Pizzo.
You said
Pizzo?
level 30.
32, I believe, is that now.
Is it sinking?
I don't know. It was at level 33, and now it's at level 32. So don't know what to tell you, dear.
You'll have a look for me. I don't think there was any on the
Don't know
server,
what
but
to tell you.
wait. Yeah, I got my
I
craving
wasn't able to
satisfied for your
recover
spiky
mine. It
roll.
just
I went to your
scratched
house,
the server
Shelly, and I
and
got
back.
some.
Yours scratched the server and didn't come back.
No, it sure didn't. I'm looking around for it.
So everything's full of freaking carbs. This game. What is it? What is it with this game?
Well, if I remove this 2 layers right here, would you and make a parking area? Would that work? Wait, when's the first time that we can get in a elevator? Mechanical elevator.
There's a standalone version of Lego Fortnite. Is there now? Wait a minute. Where do you get that from, Legion 117?
Yeah, remember that thing has issues and causes.
Do you have
issues
to
with
get that
servers.
through Epic?
We're gonna say we're not messing with elevators for a while.
Well, there's one in the ground
Yeah,
somewhere
yeah,
over here.
There's 2, and they cause. That's where a lot of our issues have come from.
You
and
gotta
I'm
go
having
back
do
to
a lot
work.
of
Could you
random
guys
tweaks
list
to
brick
keep
for
us
sale so
stable.
you can buy it when you get back?
I don't want to add any
Possibly.
more of them.
I will see because I was using some.
Pull them out.
I might have to build more.
Yeah, those are the ones that are in.
Which kind of sucks.
Inside of.
But yes, I will. If I can, I will do it.
I know where the.
Oh yeah. I know through Epic, but you have to buy it through Epic. That's what.
It's like a physical like elevator that you can like in real life step on, not the elevator with the carts. Making sure that's not what you're talking about.
Don't know. All
I
know is
don't
the
know.
thing, it says elevator on it. And
I wonder where Cymet is.
Sinister has a couple that
they're up
says
there.
that, but he's just referring to the multiple stockpiles linked together to go up.
No. Yeah, that's what I do.
Yeah, it's different.
That's
yeah.
a link elevator. Yeah, this is the actual elevator.
Yeah, the actual elevator is in the mountain behind my old house.
Hello.
Howdy.
Which one did you say it was that I needed? Because I built it and it's not really helping me. It's just telling me about titles. Let's have a look.
Follow me.
I go to turn and there's a freaking 3-second delay.
Yes, I can't find it down here. Walked in.
Yeah, it's way down there.
Well, I can't get any lower than what his. Yeah, wait a minute. What's that?
Sorry, I'm talking to Kaiichi here.
Oh no, I got you.
Oh, this is insane. I can't even plow.
Why?
Loading in to check whether I bought something.
So,
horrendous. I can't control the plow.
So this is the government office.
Right.
I can't tell what.
But if we wanted to put up a vote for
delay on anything it's doing.
anything, this doesn't really tell me much.
Okay, well, it's all part of a grand spider web of things. So.
Town certainly has been built up.
Yes, so this allows you to create your
A
capital,
title.
basically, right? So you can have a treasurer who sets the taxes. They can manage the bank accounts. You can put a zoning dude who works on
this cave.
You know, we want this type of building here, this type of building there. They can set up contracts, government contracts to build stuff.
Right.
It's gone.
And basically,
Did you ever
within
find
reason,
your
whatever you
wheelbarrow?
can think of, whatever kind of active title you want.
Thank you, Shelley.
Treasury sets the taxes. Pretty simple.
Yeah, I don't have one of them. I have this one.
Alright.
Yeah. then we're going to need 3 of those if we want
All right,
taxes in the country, your town, and our town. And technically Vlad's town, so that's 4. Executive actions for the mayor. Census Bureau covers your
Oh, wait.
immigration law. So how you want people, like what requirements you want to set for people to become citizens of your town. The courtroom allows you to
Oh, I still haven't
do
built
all
that yet.
sorts of weird things.
So basically, if I wanted to do the boat, let's say that we wanted to do the boat on the currency,
Cart.
which ones do I need for that?
I'm calling for my cart.
Is it something that I need to do as a constitution, or?
I mean, you could make it a constitutional thing, but that would just be
No.
permanently
Yeah, that doesn't
logged in
seem
the
right.
Constitution.
Damn iron mine.
I don't think there's really
Cart.
a table for doing opinion polling.
Right, that's what I was
Get
thinking.
so lost in here.
Let's see. If I can see where you're at comparison to it.
So I guess we'll just have to do a voice vote and
I'm
see
just
what
running around
the
every
people
little
say.
nook and cranny.
I guess
just to
so.
see if I
Oh,
can-
you're nowhere near it.
Do you want me to finish the tour though, or because I think I've got everything except the real estate desk and the
Yeah, the funny thing is, I've actually got the real estate desk,
and the registrar.
and I've got the registrar.
I
Yeah.
know. I'm just trying
Yeah.
to find the way out of here.
Census Bureau. This
You
is
gotta
the
go
this is the one that will
down
allow
and
you
up
to set
and up
wages.
and down.
Yeah.
So
Ah.
the way I'm thinking of setting this up is I'm going to take everybody who is like the base level of gathering
I don't know.
materials.
How do
They're
you
going to
know?
get a certain wage. Everybody who does the mid-level conversions into other stuff will get a wage, and then the
Oh,
top
I'm
tier
not,
people will
not
get a
even
wage.
low enough.
So does that mean
And-
that you're going to have to set a tax rate then in order to take money off people
Yes.
to? Okay.
I also
I
need
know.
I need to be
yes.
elected as a treasurer so I can
I
set up the
know.
government's
I'm trying to get out
bank
of the.
account
How
that
did I
pays
get
for
in
those
here?
wages.
She's trapped.
And
wait,
the tricky
I
thing
think I
about
found it.
this is you need
The
to
way out.
consider there's an option for paying people regardless of whether they're online or offline, or if you only want to pay
Yeah.
for people who are
Okay,
Active.
that's one section.
Yep. Which probably means that
will-
you need the demographics one to actually
Wait, I see
state, oh, I
land.
want
Head
active people.
north, that's good.
This is what
Correct.
defines an active person. Okay, I got you.
Sorta.
Water wheels start
And then
going
the
in
zoning
multiple
office lets
directions.
you set up contracts and work orders for the government as far as like, I want a road
Okay.
here. I want
Yeah,
a building
yeah.
here. I want you to get rid of all of this toxic sludge.
What level you on? You're on level A. So you're below it.
Yeah, I think probably what'll end up
I'm
happening
in
is
this
I might
giant
end up
hole right
converting
now.
more of mine
Can't
over to a
count me yet.
country
Oh,
and
I'd
having
say 6
just
blocks, you should be right
have
underneath it.
just very little offices for the
Go
town.
lower. I'll be underneath of it.
You're at 15
Oh yeah,
now.
there's no
Is it
reason
30?
you
Okay,
have to
stop
put it
right
all
there.
in one
Stop,
building
stop.
like I
Don't move,
did.
don't move.
You can
You
set it in different
are-
spots.
At
Yeah, that's
15,
true.
right?
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
It's right below. See,
And we'll have to build
below
the
you? No.
great fancy maybe
33 would be
ashlar,
above you. So it's 15. It's 15
like,
blocks above. Where
Oh,
you're
yeah,
at.
yeah.
level building, you know, like the UN
Okay.
or
Yes.
Well, I
Yes, that's
found
what I
the
want to do.
exit out of this.
a shining beacon of
Okay, well, hold on.
democracy
So-
right on the
Right there,
coast,
right
where
there.
we can flood the lower levels.
Right there. It's.
I mean, we've also got the Federation level as well.
Too close. To me.
Okay, I'm
Yep.
going up now because I came out of.
But yeah, I've just
that
had to put a
part,
third
so
story on ours
tell
because the
me when
country
I'm
is.
at the
Yeah,
right
I think I'm
level.
just gonna have to start moving stuff over from the
You are
country
at
to.
level 12
Sorry,
currently.
from the town to the countryside,
Here you go,
17
Bert.
currently.
and just lower it down.
21 right there.
Yeah, we'll probably end up.
And we got a rating of
Eventually,
51
if we
each,
really
right?
get into the nitty gritty
29
of the
right
law
there.
stuff, we'll probably end up converting a bunch
32.
of
Right there's
the
32.
I
outer
see
edges
it.
lore into like
Do you
national
see
park
it?
land for the
yes,
country.
my car.
Right.
Come here, baby.
Yeah, because we can have a lot more bigger stuff.
How's
Burst
it for running
galactic-
I
away?
just want to protect my trees, man.
No,
I'm
Yeah,
first
I'm with
law
you.
we're passing is protecting these redwoods.
Thank you.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
welcome.
No
They
worries.
suck up so much carbon.
Get
All right.
the all the way back down.
If you're still talking with Keiichi, just let you know you're welcome to
At
come
least you
back.
found it.
Let's go
Yeah, I think
home.
we're just about done
At least you found
discussing
it.
things.
There's still
And
one
then we'll-
piece.
Yeah, I
we'll
think it's
put
going to
it
be
to-
easier if we just put it to a vote.
I
Put
found
it to the quorum and see what you guys think about it. Get some opinions.
I mean, I really have no opinion on it either way. I mean, I understand both sides of the argument, really, to be honest. So personally, I don't think it hurts
Barrel?
either. It hurts us putting more currency out.
Yellow.
It just means we need more boards to do it.
Halfdead
I
was
don't
talking
either. We
about
can
him
put out
needing
as much currency
another
as we need. In fact, that's
area
something we're going to
for
discuss in a little
large
bit.
lumber
Yep.
pile
Cool.
underground again.
Yeah, he's sent. I don't.
I
know
mean,
if
to
he's
be
not
honest,
anything else.
yeah, we could
another
just print.
stockpile
Nah,
over
there's
there.
nothing. We could just
He's
print
got,
out, like instead of
he's
doing
mentioned
10 to
for me,
1
I gotta
board,
drag a bunch
we
of
could do
slag
1,000 to
from
1 board, like
desert
just to pump it
make
out.
room
Yep.
for the eventual.
And
Hey, we
that
gotta
was something we were
build a new
discussing is
stockpile area. So, but I gotta make
the
area
possibility
for
of
it, so.
inflating the currency a bit to
Can't find his
allow
truck, and
for
I'm standing right beside it.
granularity
Half
in
dead. I'm
pricing.
standing beside the truck.
Got ya. Yep. All right, cool. Well,
right by the
I
dam.
will head back.
Absolutely.
I don't think
I will head back to doing whatever I was doing before, which I can't remember.
If you can't see the truck.
Also, is there any resources you need
Here
for your stuff?
No,
I've got a
that's
shit deposit, I got a clay deposit, and I got
So
so
yeah,
much
I'm
coal,
gonna
I don't know
definitely
what
do
to
a
do with it
shift
all.
on this stockpile
So
underground.
the biggest thing really is that I've now started to take quicklime off of
for the people.
Half Dead because we get a better return for glass that way.
Thing on the
Rather
back.
than me using 1 quicklime,
That's
we can
the
almost get
harvest-
2 quicklime
storage
for
of the harvester.
1 limestone
Alright,
now. So
let me get these up here.
I'm better off using the limestone for it.
Legion, we'll work on my
Using
ramp
the quicklime for
situation
it.
after I
So
get
we just
done
need to pump him
harvesting.
over there full of quicklime.
But
Okay.
I have an idea. I don't think
So I
it's
guess
going to
he
be
needs,
as complicated
limestone
as
for
you
that?
think. I got
Yes,
the idea.
crushed limestone. Yeah,
Got trust
Okay,
the process.
yeah, we can make that happen.
cool.
That's all I do
Chancellor.
for a living is solve problems.
Hey, I'm thinking about making you Chancellor of Exchequer.
Everybody else's problem.
Flat.
Yeah, you could do the
Right
town
one
and
power.
the.
this way and then go back down this way.
I already have too much power, Red. I already
Remove
control.
that
I'm the
oak
central
tree.
bank for
We
another
can
day and a half.
Upright.
What do you mean for another day and a half?
Hey, Mystic,
Well,
I
we're
see
eventually
you
going to
moving around.
convert
Are
over
you
to the
on,
currency once we get everything.
Oh yeah, yeah,
squared
yeah,
away
yeah.
and
I've
printed,
started
so.
to move my stuff over to
Mystic
red
can
as
just
well.
do Marauder,
Red
'cause I don't
runes.
think Mystic gets some
I would
push
actually say have everybody convert
Mystic
back
generally is in
to
Discord.
Psycoin,
Not
and
often,
then when
but
we get
he
the new
has
exchange rate up, then convert over.
Please move your card.
Because it's probably going to be closer to 1-to-1.
Got you. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, that makes sense. That's not a bad idea.
Get over there. Thank you. Where's Red?
I'm here. Sorry, I
We'll
was
see, though.
just speaking to Simet.
Oh.
about laws and stuff. Heard you while I was at the store.
Well, it's just kind of like we were talking about the
I know.
currency and how
Yeah.
we're gonna put it to a
work over
vote.
and stuff. Yeah.
We're gonna have to put it to a verbal vote rather than actually trying to do it through the democratic way of voting. I mean,
See
we can
that?
still vote on it, but yeah.
I seen that easy.
What did you do?
Oh, Duke's Hazard.
Oh, that's cool.
I
found a
just-
card.
I found my card. You missed it, Red.
Oh, you got it?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's home.
How's the kilowatt output? It's not good.
It was in Half Dead's giant cave.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
What if I put it like that ramp right here and come straight down Nisi?
I need to really think about what we're
Hold
doing
on.
here
I'm
for
moving
this.
stuffs.
Like, we really don't need much to do with the country
Come
anymore.
down here.
I mean, we don't need much to
flat,
do with the town
then I
anymore,
can come
and we
down
could
to the
just
here.
have
Wait a minute. I didn't see
this
any
little square here.
Moving stuffs.
We could just do these 2 squares here for
Somewhere
the
like-
town. And we
I
could
got one of those
move.
fancy things too.
If we go right here, head down on the side of this road, down, and have it go down to that flat area at the ramp.
Does everyone have caffeine available? Because we don't want to put you to sleep with the economy talk.
Yeah, our nerd talk.
No, I'm good.
We have come to the quorum to present our thoughts and findings.
Okay.
Hey.
We
Legion,
the
let's do
people
this
love
later.
the
We'll do
people
this
and
later.
by the people.
Oh no, we already scared somebody away.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sticking
Daryl.
around for this.
Yeah, some people just not into politics.
I don't think many people are into politics.
Yeah.
So
Eh,
we
I can take them or leave them.
Ooh, Legion, fix this brick somebody. Oh, I'm out of food. Dang
More
it.
jaguars, more alligators.
Rick.
I'm
Eric.
like this when it comes to politics. As long as I can tar and feather them and send them down
Right here.
the rail,
Somebody.
I'm okay with it.
So we've been talking about the pricing of the lowest level goods and how certain things are we might run into problems if certain things like stone, crushed stone, just wood are overvalued.
Right.
So slightly different view than what's been proposed is that we either keep things basically as they are or we stomp on the gas and make the economy bigger.
When you mean
How
keep it
do
as
we
it
stomp on the
is,
gas and make the economy bigger?
We print more money.
Oh, okay.
and then
That's
if you
how
say
inflation happens.
It
but if
is.
but if you say you keep it like it is now, what does that mean? Does that mean with the runes or with the Simet coin?
Basically, the runes would go to a 1-to-1 conversion with the Simet coin.
Oh, instead of 100 to 1.
That's correct. You'd just be converting over to a hard currency and keeping the values as is. The concern is whether or not we have enough currency in circulation to get those low-level products at a price that they're comfortable to trade with.
Right.
But that's fixable because we can just print more currency.
Exactly.
So you would still have your 1-to-1.
At the end of the day, I think we need a little bit of inflation because, as Simon said, the low-level materials are worth too much because we physically cannot reduce the prices lower than 1 cent. So when you calculate out, you take the raw materials,
Yeah, there you go, Bill
and
Nye.
calculate them up the chain to higher level stuff, the prices become ridiculous. So we need more money in the economy. We need more, cash.
Oh, you're saying because we can't do fractionary cent?
No, you can't. You can only do that with a contract, which is a whole level of jank you do not want to get.
Right.
So we need a higher amount of money around so that it would give us the opportunity to use lower, we would be able to put things at a higher price to make the lower level materials worth less than they currently
I'm got you, Vilmo.
Because right now, like I said, if you work out the prices of even with the stuff that Simon's been doing with cooking, if you were to price every one of the raw resources he's using for the food at 1 cent a piece, by the time he's crafted it up to the finished products, the prices would be ridiculous.
Right.
And they do need to balance a little bit practicality, but yeah, you're right.
Yeah, and what I was saying is it shouldn't be too much of a problem if we sort of increase the amount of red runes gradually. Just print more as is needed. But we need to sort of establish a baseline for the lowest level materials, and then work off that up the chains, up the tech tree. So it won't be any more of this. Let's sell our wood for 10 cents a piece and then buy a piece of furniture for $1, because that's just not possible.
No, it's not.
Because it costs more in the raw resource than
Yeah.
the finished product. So nobody's really been able to buy and sell the raw resources that well in the current situation.
Yeah, I mean, if you take a look at my wood products at the Bison Head, I based everything off of a log being worth 1 cent, and then calculated, okay,
Well, then you've got to
hewn
work
logs cost this much, and then planks cost this much, based on the wood, the piece of log. But like you said, a piece of plant matter would be worth much less than a log.
Right.
Yes.
So that blows it all out of the water.
So
we can't
so that's probably the lowest form of what we're actually going to be selling is probably going to be the plant fiber, isn't it?
Yeah, plant fiber will be the bottom of the barrel.
Then we start taking into account the usefulness of items. Plant fiber is good for mortar.
Yeah.
Yes.
There's one thing that they can get that we can't so far, Red. Across the river, across the lake, I mean.
Okay, but that doesn't really matter about what they're doing. It matters about more what we're doing. Like if we're setting the currency, it's going to be on us. And if they haven't set their currency right or whatever, and it's off, then that's on them. It's not we have to do what's right for us. So
Well, to be fair, you also have to consider that they're working with, I think, like 5 or 6 people versus close to 25 over here.
Right.
yeah,
We just have a bigger economy.
Yeah.
That's what I was saying to Simon in the other channel was, you look at when Eric came in and said, there's 400,000, and Simon said, well, yeah, but there's 80,000 of that is just in the exchange. That's not actually in anyone's pocket.
yeah.
It's just there to be, it's just there as available for the exchange. But you look at how many people hold Simon currency. Yes, there may be. We worked it out. It was like 310,000 is how much people actually have. But then you look at how many people have it. The average amount people have is like between 2,000 and 5,000.
Right.
There's only a few people that have a lot. Like Easy has what 40,000.
Yeah, I've got a bit.
45,000. So just between those two, they're holding a third of the economy.
Yeah.
Nisi, you're a flax baron.
So on a good day, I only have up to maybe 1,300 credits.
Right. Yeah.
'Cause
I float
you know,
around 8 to 10.
Yeah.
But I also don't have any problems like buying stuff and getting stuff for people to realize
We're
that.
not saying it's a problem. We're just saying it's when Eric said about they don't want their currency really inflated because they were looking at ours and seeing that there was 400,000, but it's like, yeah, but look at how many people hold accounts. The average amount someone holds is like 3,000 to 5,000.
Yeah, and we have 3 times more people.
Yeah, there's like 30 people on that list that hold money.
Yeah, bigger population, bigger currency,
yes, there's
bigger
more
economy.
currency around, but you look at how much people are holding.
Yeah.
The other concern I wanted to bring up is that if we do end up going hard on this whole currency thing, it's going to restrict playstyle. Because for the economy to work, you're going to have to buy and sell things. You can't just go around and give people free stuff. Which, like, I don't know if that's a good thing. I do a lot of free labor and give people stuff.
Yeah, I do too.
So
If we want to do a more communal work between all of us working together, or do you want to do more?
Working together is not the problem. It's
At the end of the day, we need to stop looking at
I mean, because you look at what we did for Nisi. How long would it take her to do it by herself? And how much farming could she get done while she's doing that? So by us all going there as a community and blasting that hole in the ground for her, it's done, it's over, she can farm.
Yep.
But
but
this is where the problem comes in. How much did you spend on calories on food whilst you were doing that?
A lot.
Exactly.
Well,
that's where the problem
budget.
comes in. You see, because
Yeah,
that's
well, there
why
has to be a city budget.
Yeah,
Gotta have
but
one.
I'm
Can't
just
have no
saying,
city budget.
I'm just throwing out that that's what you guys need to think about. Is that yes, you're
Yeah.
doing stuff for out of the kindness of your heart, but you're still having to spend money on calories and stuff. That's always
Yeah.
been the issue.
Red, I think a possibility that could help solve this quandary is if we are a high cooperation group and we don't do as much trade, we can set wages for the demographics much higher so that everybody
Right.
has stuff to purchase. Whereas if we want to focus on being a super tradey economy, we can set the wages lower.
Right, and I think that's the key thing. Yep, I agree.
I think, and I was saying, I think, and then when he brought that up, I was saying maybe a way to stabilize it to begin with. You know, instead of trying to fix it all in one go, is do it gradually. Is have your wages for, you know, have like a basic income so people can start, you know, accumulating some money, and then print more as is needed, and then as people start getting, you know, more and more in their balance and money starts flowing around, is gradually start introducing taxes, you know, as a sales tax,
Yeah.
which will then start going back into the pot to pay the wages, so that'll redistribute the wealth.
Yep.
Because then nobody will go hungry. You'll still have enough money for food and that, but you'll have to do trading if you want to get, you know, large projects done.
Right. Right.
And
So it's
then,
kind of a
like I
mix
say,
of the both.
if you gradually introduce the taxes over time, it gives the economy time to inflate sort of dynamically. You know, do it not dynamically. What's the word?
Naturally.
Yeah, that's the word. Thank you. It'll let the economy inflate naturally and sort of stabilize itself a bit, and then you can introduce the taxes to then slow it down.
Oh yeah.
I also think that when it comes to things like food production and up the chain of food production, we're not really running into any kind of resource limit. This is not a limited resource. We have enough fertilizer to grow enough food to feed an army of like 10,000 soldiers. It's mostly just time limited, and since people aren't playing 24/7, I can make hundreds of orders of food for you guys before logging off for the day. So,
Right.
but the high demand stuff like iron, steel, concrete, ashlar, lumber, stuff like that, I think that's where most of the economy is going to end up being focused, is like building materials and materials for like the laser and stuff.
And the other point that we mentioned as well is there is going to
I
be
need to go and
going to be at a time when
we need you guys to take care of the real
start,
country's economy. Yeah, right.
you already have, you know, we already have the people with the skills they need, so they don't need to worry so much about how
I need to look at which desk I need.
once everyone's got the furniture, we don't have to worry about furniture anymore, you know, that kind of stuff. So those markets will dry up.
Yeah, the dev kind of overlooked the calorie increase for the tiers. So a lot of my high level food that's expensive gives the same level of calories as stuff that you can get out of campfire cooking. And you can get way more food out of campfire cooking than you can out of the high level stuff.
So that actually is tweakable. So we can fix that issue in the config file. So I mean, we can adjust that if we need to.
Hey, don't be messing with my cooking.
General, the consideration there though is that if we do, I imagine this is why the dev did it. If we do tweak the calorie content up for the expensive food, we can't make it too high. Or if I have like 100 minced meats and they provide 2,000 calories, I'm gonna sell like 5 of them.
Yeah.
And then a bunch of it's just gonna rot.
Yeah, I was just thinking if something is supposed to, if there's a whole bunch of stuff that's supposed to be like 1,800 and it's sitting at 1,300, it's one of those we can tweak it some. I don't think we need to bump it a lot, but if you feel that there should be a little bit more of an increase, then I mean that's the same thing we do with the trees and some other stuff. The XP multiplier and all that's the same way.
Yeah, I'm just pointing out that. Go ahead.
Sorry. Yeah, the thing with the food is it's not the calories, it's the nutrition. So if you look at the numbers of, like your macros, So you look at, you know, your carbs, fats, protein, and vitamins. You look at your lower level stuff. They say, you know, they give like 6 or 3 or 4 of a thing.
I'm gonna have to work out.
If you
I'm
then
gonna have
look
to
into
talk
an
to
actual
Simet
meal,
about
it'll
the
show you how
right
many
officers that I'm gonna
calories,
need.
see the number.
I'm just gonna have to make
Like, if
sure
you're
that I've
eating
got enough
exclusively low-level
rooms.
foods, you may have nutrition of each of those by maybe like between 6 and 7. But then if you're eating the high level foods, you're talking closer to 10, and that will give you a higher nutrition bonus.
But as we're saying, that only counts when you care about getting more stars.
Yeah.
And I think the functional limit on this server, the soft cap, is probably going to be 9, given how many days we have left before the meteor hits.
Well, speaking of stars, I do have an extra one. Do you want me
It's a
to
very
hold on to
negative
until we
opinion
find
to
out
have.
what we exactly need?
Oh no, Red, it's not a negative opinion, it's just math.
No, it's not gonna hit. It's not gonna hit. It's
No,
not,
no,
it's never gonna hit.
No, it's not gonna hit.
It will hit.
No, I'm joking.
No, I guarantee it will hit. Whether we shoot it or not, it's going to hit, or at least part of it will hit.
Oh, okay.
It just depends on how bad it's gonna hit.
It depends on how close it is.
But Red, what I meant was that since it's an exponential growth, after 9, it's probably going to take like 3 weeks for me to get my next star, right?
I'm with you. Yeah.
So there's a soft cap on how much you're realistically going to accrue.
Oh yeah. I mean, like, look at me
on a
right
server
now.
life.
I mean, let's be honest. I've got 2 stars that I'm just sitting on right now because I've got no interest in spending on any other stars right now. But I also know that people are dropping off. So I might end up having to pull up the slack with doing something else.
That's true.
But
Yeah,
right now
I got one coming up in 7 hours and 33 minutes. I have no idea what to use it for.
See, and that's what I'm talking about with the fall off on the usefulness of
Yeah.
food. Once you get to the point where you're like, I don't really care if I get another star or not. At that point, it doesn't really matter if you have the nutrition bonus. All you care about is those calories.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I went through in the beginning, just take through tons and tons of like tomatoes.
Well, this
2
didn't go
stacks of
according to
100s.
plan.
So 100 was like 25,000 calories.
Yeah, the same goes with furniture. I mean, once people have got the levels they want and the furniture they want, like, they no longer have to worry about increasing bonuses on the house.
Yep. And even
all of the effort will then go on making the you know, the raw materials to just make the rooms bigger for the industrial machines and getting the industrial machines.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've already seen that with furniture because, you know, it was there for a couple of days. It was I couldn't keep anything in stock, and now it's like I get a hit up every so often. Can you make this one piece of furniture? I got everything else. So, you know, the demand has definitely dried up, which is fine. And we're going to make the newer tier stuff, which will recycle it through again. But yeah, at some point you max out.
And I was saying to Simon, with the amount of time I play, like I don't have time to, you know, come on and worry about, you know, what tech trees I need to do, and like, you know, like Red's doing glass and everything, and we've got people doing engineering, and you know, that industry's going. All I really need to do when I come online, all I really do is come on, get some raw resources, and bugger off. So it's like, I don't need any more stars. I don't need any more experience. I've got all the basic gathering skills. So I don't even have a house. My housing bonus is 0. My food is 90% carbs. Like, my XP multiplier is like 30. And that's fine with me. So it's like, all I need to do is just stuff my face with raw tomatoes and I'm fine.
Tomato.
What's the power generation at? About 3,000.
Position where the next star is too far away, even with their optimal bonuses. And the effort to increase it is going to take away so much of, you know, the time and effort. It will be focused on doing that, and then we won't stop the meteor because we won't be getting anything done industry-wise.
Right.
I think it's also a good time to ask the group. Are we? How long do you think we're going to be playing after the meteor is destroyed? Like, are we going to fully investigate all of these fun laws and goofy things we can do with the government?
I don't know.
Don't know. I mean, I really hadn't thought about that. I kind of figured we'd keep playing until everybody just got bored and said, "Okay, let's stop. Let's do something else."
Right.
You've also got to think a lot of us are on here because of Red, and as soon
Yeah.
as as soon as the story arc, as it would be, is finished, he's a streamer. He's got to move on to other things.
Yeah.
At the end of the day.
Yeah, I think most of us will end up following Red
So-
on the different games.
Exactly. So it's okay spending a lot of time and effort trying to work out an economy, but if it's only going to be used for like the next 2 weeks, and then
Not to say that this isn't important and that we shouldn't have
No,
a
it's-
functioning
it's-
economy.
it's
Yeah,
fun to tinker around with, but don't get too invested in it.
Yeah, it'd be a little different if this was like a long-term 6 to 8 month like role-playing server.
Exactly.
And that could be something that's revisited in 6, 8 months or a year. Make the asteroid not impact for 60 days or something like that. And we could get thoroughly invested into everything, government and everything.
Well, let's be honest. One of the first things that we did was we realized that things were moving a little bit slow, so we upped the XP rate. It's actually double what it normally is.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, I don't know how anyone feels about their stars right now, but for me, I feel like I've got too many. But
if you want a long-term server with like a big economy, you actually need to reduce the experience.
exactly, that's what I'm saying. Yeah,
Right.
for next
you need a
time.
critical mass.
There's a couple of different ways you can do it. One of them is to actually increase the what's it called? It's not compatibility. It's the cooperation level. I think it puts a hard cap on the stars so that you can only take so many professions, and then people really have to rely on each other.
Right.
But that also requires a critical mass of players.
That's correct.
And for some of us, this was a first time playing with community. I've played Eco before, but mostly single player.
Right. That's the only
This is my
experience I have
this is
with
my first time doing multiplayer. You're really working with other people more.
Other than watching another set of players, this is it. Yeah.
Right. So the next time we go through, we're more experienced. We know more exactly what to expect, and so only being able to achieve 4 stars is more reasonable. Because we can say, okay, I know I want to go down this profession and what to expect from it.
Right.
Are we expecting those other players to not back out and just ruin the whole server by not playing again?
Well, that's going to be in any
And the
scenario.
important ones.
Yeah, I mean, you could just get a really bad shift at work and be like, "Well, guys, I'm gonna be gone for 6 months. Bye."
Yeah. That's always there.
So that's
No
why
matter
there
what you're
needs to
doing.
be a high penalty way of resetting your character.
I think there's a way admins can fix that if it really becomes an issue.
No, but I mean like a button an actual player can press, like, are you sure you want to reset? Yes, and then boom, everything is gone.
Oh, yeah, you're gonna have to talk to Strange Loop on that one. Just get him in Discord. Get him in here. We'll give him what for. Why is your contract board broken?
Yeah.
But yeah, so
for this conversation, we were trying to establish economy. What are we going to do?
Well, I vote balls to the wall.
status quo, pump the gas, or be conservative.
Yeah.
I can go either way.
You're probably going to be better off recalling the runes.
Yeah, I was planning to do that anyway. Have everybody convert it back, and then we'll do the new conversion ratio.
Okay, I'm going to say if you recall the runes, and then introduce a wage system, so that people that are active get paid, a living wage. and then print more money as is necessary to, fulfill
Oops.
that. And then as people start using it, then gradually increase taxes so that inflation can take hold, and we can naturally, work out the prices that way, and have the economy sort of inflate to its ideal amount, and then gradually increase sales taxes to then slow the inflation down and level it off, rather than just go, here you go, here's a bunch of money, and then because that'll cause, I think that's going to cause a lot of headaches.
I mean,
these
everybody
days-
already kind of got a bunch of money, so
Yeah, well,
I gave
where we built
everybody.
that from.
I gave everybody who's active in the community, and I hopefully didn't miss anybody, 100 red runes. So
Yep.
you're gonna get 10,000 coins.
Yep. Yep, I saw
So
that. I went and changed out for 50.
see?
I'm like, how did I end up with 150?
Yeah.
Legion, I got an idea. Don't do anything yet, cause
No, this is for your farm over here.
Oh, what?
And there, if you look, there's some beet seeds that are going to be going bad, and I do not have the room to plant them.
I can't access it. It's red.
If you have beet seeds that you don't have room to plant, just go and
I didn't
find
pick it up, so you should have access to it.
Go and find an area in the wild that
There it
has
is.
high.
Clicking it.
Yeah.
Go find an
just-
area in the wild that has high yield, and then just put a beet down every so often.
Beat
Just find a clear area.
Communism!
That has, grown grass, and just hoe a bit, put a beet down, move a bit, put another one down, and let them propagate in the wild a bit more.
Oh yeah, Nisi, you've seen my my rice fields up there, yeah?
No, actually, I haven't.
Oh, it's right next to your house. I planted like maybe 25 rice, and now it's covered in it.
Oh yeah, no, I didn't see it. I'll have to look.
That's what I did with the flax. I planted, I think I planted a total of 200, and now there's like 3,000 there.
All
Okay.
of these seeds. Am I taking Legion?
Oh, just the beet seeds.
Okay.
The corn and the wheat is going up to the big
up
field.
to the big field. Oh, perfect.
Gosh, Fred, I've done you a disservice. I didn't make you any more pad
you.
thai.
Yes, I know it's fine.
I need to make you
And
pad thai.
I got an idea.
I
think I'm
forgive
gonna
you.
make
It's
it
okay.
work.
What am I?
Got the idea.
What happened to my cart?
One got.
Where? I gotta see these rice fields. Are they on the upper?
Yeah, I don't have any runes.
Simet?
So, I have a
Yes.
question afterwards.
Where are these on the upper?
Yeah. If you look in your upper and then you go to the standby.
Where's the standby
This is gonna be like an old mud game. Go east. Go east. I'm gonna be your Garmin. Proceed forward 200 meters. At the next hill, jump up. Go east.
Still.
Go east. Go
oh
east.
yeah, I see it.
They sound
Keep
like
going
a computer.
east. I see
the
it.
computer on the GPS.
Yeah, right.
Oh, east.
You
Oh,
didn't even
east.
see the big one. It's further east a little bit.
More east.
No, that's north.
Oops. Well, there's a wall. I can't get through the wall.
Pad Thai does sound so
Go
good.
south.
It is so good. I wish I could eat
Seriously?
it now.
Yep, just go south a little bit.
In 900 meters.
No, your other east.
No, that's west. There you go. That's
know,
south.
Oh my goodness, guys! I'm just turning my tune.
There you go. You're in it now.
Yeah,
Recalculating.
Wow. Recalculating.
Take the second exit.
This
so
is
am I doing this
why
correctly?
Your destination is on the here.
I'm standing in it.
On the here.
So
Oh
the
my.
0.01 Simon credits, that's the rate going back, right?
Yep, they're perfectly matched back and forward.
So, okay, so I can get
Okay,
you want
so-
me to get rid of my runes, right?
So here's my thought, and maybe this is a little bit weird. Okay, so what happens if we kind of everyone cash back in, which is what we were planning to do, right?
I just
And then we worked out a wage system to pay everybody the same.
Okay, so I am going to turn off my storefront
How
that
would that work?
has red runes on it.
So Red,
Okay.
can I propose my idea after
Yeah.
Sin talks because he hasn't had a chance to?
What's happening right now?
Oh, we're having a big quorum discussion
Well,
about
the party and you're
economies
invited.
and currency and all that stuff.
Because apparently my game crashed while I was downstairs.
Oh.
Oh, the server had a hiccup.
Oh, just that it was a server crash. Okay.
Yeah. Yes,
I had nothing to do with it.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Now that you said that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like half dead and these here.
We're just missing. Aw.
But
I'm
Daryl,
sorry, DJ.
So Red, I'd like to make a case for the tiered wages system.
Oh, okay.
So your base level gatherers, miners, loggers, everybody who's collecting stuff gets one wage. That is slightly lower than the rest of the tiers. So they'll always be able to buy food even if somebody isn't buying what they make. The level 2 guys will get a slightly bigger wage because they have to buy the stuff that the level 1s put out.
Okay.
And then the level 3 guys who have to buy the really expensive stuff get the highest wage because they have to purchase all of the finished products if they don't make it themselves.
Got it.
Obviously, there are flaws in this plan.
Yes.
And government appointees get what?
Nothing. Not
Whatever
a cent.
whatever you decide. Probably a lot because we have to put up with a whole bunch.
What?
Yes.
Just being sarcastic.
I'm not.
They're talking about me. I know they are. But I don't blame them.
But yeah, I mean, the town funds can pay whatever they want to their elected officials.
6 by 6 by 3.
And they
That's
can
what I
pay
was
that out
worried
of the
about.
taxes that they'll be collecting on their land.
You said the dreaded word.
Hey man, that's how government works. You gotta have at least a little bit of tax.
Yeah.
Well, if we're doing a wage system, then you're gonna have to accept taxes being part of that.
Yeah. As long as we don't have income tax and property tax.
There is no function for property tax that I am aware of.
Oh, that's
Let me go poke the table.
Yeah. Sales tax is about.
Oh,
I believe it's.
does anyone
okay
sell
with
any
sales
crushed
tax.
coal?
I've always believed in sales tax. It's just the other stuff I don't care for.
Yeah, it's actually
Yeah.
kind of limited.
Yeah.
If you want to crush coal and sell it in your shop, that'd be good. First,
So what am I
for the
doing
stuff
with
though.
these red rooms here?
Aggravation
Turn them back
wages
into
for
cyclones
officials.
for now. We're gonna
put it.
pump the economy a little bit.
Are we gonna put it down a separate ATM to do that?
Nope, same ATM you went to at the start.
Okay.
You can go
I think
back and forth at your leisure.
Oh, I thought it was limited to it could only go one way.
I might have to put more coins in the ATM though.
Yeah, that's basically
But
what
that's
we might
about
have to
it.
do.
Okay.
I think it's like everything. He may not know anything that's going on in his.
Oh, Lisa. Way to go. Thanks.
Sorry, Nisi, you cut out there.
I said I think Sinister might have missed everything. I don't think he knows everything that transpired and why everything
That's true.
is kind of changing, to be fair for him.
And there was silence.
Okay, well, okay, well,
I'm
I'll explain it very shortly. It was like a very short thing. Is that so the Athenians country they brought out a law which has basically limited the amount of trade that we can actually do with them with a fixed currency. So what that meant by that is that, like, for all of the people that were going over there and they were making money from their plant material, they were saving up to buy trucks and stuff. Well, what's ended up happening is the discussion has kind of like moved on from that, and it doesn't really matter what they do and what they decide to do, but what is important is what we decide to do. So how we want to form our currency and how that works and what each thing is equal to. So, like, how much should a item of plant material be? And at the moment, is it set too low, or basically is it set to the point where we can't get the right amount of currency for it? I think is basically the best way to explain it.
Essentially, the currencies are worth too much per unit, and we can't reduce the minimum cost of something lower than 1 cent. So the lowest level materials are worth too much compared to how much money there is. Is basically what it boils down to. Because them across the water, their spade, because it's so, valuable per unit, the currency is really deflated. 1 cent for plant fiber was how we were making money because it was the best way to do it. And then they went, no, we don't want that anymore. So they took the plant fiber off their shop and put a limit on 100 items per transaction.
All right, I'm not understanding how this damn machine's supposed to work.
Use the bottom
exchange.
option.
Yeah.
Right, so
What
the
bottom
exchange.
option?
So in the exchange, read the whole line left to right, and it's saying you want X amount of a unit for X amount of another unit, and then it asks you how many.
What do you mean the
batches
object
of
was
that
destroyed?
transaction you want to do.
I'm not seeing that.
It says Cymet credit on the left and red runes on the right. And it says 0.01.
Never mind, I'm at the wrong machine. It hasn't been set up.
Okay. There you go.
Yeah, Sin, that one will be for our town coming out of our coffers, theoretically, if we ever have a currency to exchange to after all of this is over.
Yeah.
You want to use this one.
Liberty, bibbity,
Assuming the
boo.
server doesn't crash.
38.6.
I got a truck full of seeds and some fertilizer up here.
Except Red, I think you need to take him off the deed so he can use the machine. For a moment.
Five, 6. That's the limit.
You might also want to take off the line that lets you trade. That lets you trade the Cymet for the red runes.
We will erase any ambiguity here.
Well, that sucks. This courtroom is huge. Uh-oh. 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 I may have caused some errors on the server for a moment.
Red, what have you done? Red.
Clanging a cart.
Red.
Clanging a cart.
But
Red, don't do it.
my cart is vibrating.
Red, don't do it.
Oh no! No.
It's
Physics
okay.
errors.
It's okay. I'll move it. It's I'll
Physics
move it.
errors.
It's okay. It's fine.
Red, just so you know, if this was space engineers, you would have destroyed the planet.
Nice.
Red, I think I need you to come back to the currency exchanger so Sin can use it.
All right, I'm coming.
Thank you, sir.
And also, when you get a moment, no rush. I can't do anything on the pictures. I can't. It says I don't have. I'm not authorized.
Oh, it could be because you're a country member, not a town member.
Do you just want to rate the pictures?
Yeah, you should be able to just rate them.
Yeah, you can
No,
right click on them.
It don't give me. It says I'm not authorized.
Huh.
Okay,
Let me
that's
have a
not
look.
working.
It was at one point, and then all of a sudden, after that glitch, I can't do it.
Okay, what happens if you right click on it?
Okay, it's not working. It's still not working. Because now I'm getting red runes when I ask.
Okay, that worked.
Okay, that's cool. That's the country one. Maybe the other side it won't, maybe. But I shouldn't think so. Alright, what do you need me to do on the currency thing?
Take me off the deed.
Yeah. Anybody who's on the deed can't actually use the machine. We can edit it.
Yeah, we can configure it, but we can't use it.
Oh, okay, so that's what the problem is then. Okay. So that was what the issue was. So I guess I'll take you off the deed then. Well, no, you don't need to bother about it. Do you, Simon?
Yeah, I'm not too worried about it.
Okay, this is.
You know, since he can use the infinite assignment coins to put. Good, but I trust him on it.
Temporarily.
Well,
I mean, y'all have trusted me this far, so.
he hasn't been printing his own money. That's for certain.
No.
No.
Yes,
The
it
coin
hasn't
of the
gone around
realm
buying
on
it.
2 continents. So, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, are we all converting back now then?
Well, I'm
For the
trying
time
to,
being.
but it's
All right,
actually not
let me do
converting
it.
back. It's taking my my assignments and turning them into runes. I thought it was doing
Using
it
the
the other
top
way,
one or the bottom one?
but it's not. So I'm
The
now
bottom
up
one's
to
0.00, 0.01.
Whoever's
200.
configured it's put the wrong one in.
58.
You're offering red runes for assignment credits.
Red runes.
I love this.
You're also offering 1 red rune for 1 Simet cent. So you might want to fix that pretty quick. Because you just by doing that, you just inflated it by 10,000%.
We'll fix this. How many did you put in?
How many people
TL,
are
how
sending
many
Okay,
credits did you put
I
in?
lost count. All I know is I got 4,258 red runes. 0.51 red runes, which was Simet coins originally, and I don't know how many I put in. I thought it was coming out of my red rune count. It was going into it.
So you just did 1372, 1372, 1372 Simon.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, I thought I was getting rid of 1372 rads. And
no, so I'm looking at the news feed. You just got
yeah, okay.
1,372.1 3 times.
What do I set this bloody thing to? Because I'm not understanding any of this. I really am.
How many red runes you have?
100.
100 times 100. So you put you times that by 0.0, because it's 100 pennies. 100 Cyber coins, 1 rune. So
I despise this machine.
I do too.
I despise it too.
All right, Tail. Since we just flopped the currencies, you should be able to just go in reverse and get your stuff back.
Red runes to sign. Okay, it says exactly the same thing.
I switched them to the other way around. So theoretically, this should just return it to the way it was.
It's the green guy. It's the green machine with a circle on its head, huh? Am I in the right one?
Yeah.
Okay, because it says owner left owner currency offering red runes at 0.01 in exchange for Simet credits.
You're still exchanging red runes for Simet
Yeah,
credits.
so I'm not exchanging red runes. I'm getting red runes.
No, that's the opposite.
If you read it, it's in
No,
exchange
trust
for.
me.
Offering
He's
red
offering
runes
one
in
red rune.
exchange for.
I'm sorry, it says it in English that it's going to give me red runes if I put a number in the assignment side.
My friends, everyone, peace.
Yeah.
TL,
Peace. Yeah.
just try and see what
Okay, I'll
happens.
put 100
Just-
in. Okay.
There you go.
Put 100 in.
And we'll see what happens.
I'll put 100. Okay. Enter. And it says, let's see, buy. Do you wish to exchange 100 red runes in exchange for your 1 credit assignment credit? You see, receive 100 red runes. No, it's backwards. And now it's worse than it was.
See, are you stuck?
Strange loop, why?
I am.
Red, I
Why?
think it's time for you to smite that
Can
machine,
you
please.
change the left side?
See, the
I
thing
wish.
is, I changed it.
Worked
The
for
first,
me.
I changed it back around the other way, and
Yeah.
it did this, and then I changed it this way, and it did this. It's doing the same thing regardless of what I put in. Lovely.
Right, because I have now 4,253 runes.
So what it makes sense is
TL
just
has gained 4,116.3 red runes.
Right.
This so far.
And exchanged
In
it for my
exchange,
side
in
credit.
exchange for
I appreciate
41.
that. Thank you very much for telling me that, Mystic.
So how about this? Is it possible, Simet, to I know we have a soft limit on the currency right now, on the Simet coins. Remove the soft limit. Transfer everyone the amount they're supposed to have in Simet coins. Tell Red to smite the frickin' machine and shut just undo it. Because this is getting crazier.
Simon did it.
No,
Okay.
no more machine for now. until
Yeah, it's
until I can
very
do some
dumb.
testing and make it work again.
Okay, so what am I supposed to do for money?
I'm on the other side of the continent, and I'm already getting upset about the machine over here, and I've never
Yeah,
even
the
used
machine.
the thing.
Yeah, the machine is dumb. The wording is dumb.
It's backwards.
I have a feeling there's a bad pointer in the code, and that's why it's doing what it's doing. It's creating a vicious freaking loop.
Right, so to fix that with TL's, what he just got, did anyone else do an exchange there?
I see them here. It's 13.72 over and over and over again.
Trying to jump on top.
Right,
Easy.
so what you want to do?
So TL.
Yeah.
Press Y. Open up your economy viewer.
Why?
Because we're going to fix.
Oh,
the
there it is.
issue. And then in the bottom right corner, there's make a transfer.
Right.
You want to select currency, red runes.
Red runes, got it.
Source bank account is your personal account.
Yes.
And the destination
Would
is what's the bank account that has the red runes in it?
Send it to me, and I will put it back in the country account because he doesn't have access yet.
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't
Yep.
want it. I don't want access.
So send.
Okay, hold on. Let me find Simon. Okay, Simon's personal account.
And then you want to put the amount as 4,000.
This is so much more fun. I didn't get smited. That was
116.3.
All right, what was
I
I
have
doing?
4,258.51 in my account.
Yeah, but the 4,116.3 is what you got from the erroneous transfer rate.
And I'll return the Simet coins that you gave.
Okay.
And then in return, you'll get 41.16 Cymet coins.
Okay, Nisi?
Yeah.
Currency machine is the new meat come to destroy us.
Harvester.
See, I thought the contracting board was bad because it doesn't let you make contracts and work parties in the same play session. You choose one and that's all you get because it's broken. I didn't realize the currency exchanger was far, far worse.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's way working because now my accounts say infinity.
That's your personal account for your own coin.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Everyone has infinity of their own credit.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the red runes I should have. I have 130. Yeah, that's what I originally had before all this started. I was trying to trade in my 137 point.
Yeah, we know.
Da-na-na-na-na-na-na.
How to fix it.
Okay.
That's why it's fixed.
Now,
Perfect.
what do I? Okay.
And
Like
then
a glove.
He's going to send you back 41.16 silent credits, which is what you spent.
Good night, DJ. I hope you feel better.
Oh, yeah.
Now we are back to how we were.
So, to make this easier,
Oh, you don't want to do that? Come on.
no. No, I do not. To make this easier, if everybody would, one by one, just send me your red runes using the same system we just did and tell me how many you're sending me, and I will send you back the appropriate amount of Psycoin.
That's a lot of people, by the way.
I know, and some of them aren't online, but that's fine. We'll eventually get the currency exchanger running properly.
This is all about the OODA loop.
I just
Observe the Red Viking stream. Orient yourself to
Yeah.
press the like button. Decide to
I don't
push
think
the
the
button.
currency exchange is going to work until they get a nice patch in for it.
Yeah.
Where is the? Do you have the currency exchange picked up?
I do.
Can I borrow it and stick it on my land? I want to see what the interface actually is. I want to see how bad this is.
Yeah, the owned interface is really, really confusing because it's worded weird.
I'm sending you 137
I
point.
throw you on the ground.
There you go.
Okay,
137.20. Boom.
137.21.
21. Yeah.
All right, we have no more bricks left because it's all going
When
on
the
the
line
building.
has gotten smaller, let me know. I'll come down and do mine.
All right, now that we've had, a non-productive evening of dealing with artificial inflation and
Thank you, sir.
potential trade issues.
Now I'm going to the bar.
What is everyone going to try and do tonight?
I was
Well,
going
I
to get
was
more coal.
farming.
I was gonna try to do, my workshop, but once again.
All right, who's next? I'll
That's
stand
me
in the
and
back.
DC working on the farming field.
I thought I did my good deeds today, early in the day, so that I was going to have the rest.
Let's have a look and see how much. I think I can
get
actually
some space and get
directly
some
work
shit
with this.
put in place.
So,
That went over well.
how much red runes have I got?
But we can all blame it on our young lady for losing her card at the start of the
267.65.
process.
Knew that was coming.
You knew that was coming?
Mm-hmm.
Well, we know you didn't do it.
All right, let's work this out. So 267. Oh, Lily's going to bed. Sorry, Lily. Good night. Sorry, Lily.
Everybody plow.
All right.
I've been.
How about you, Nisi? You want to be the next one up?
Yeah, I'll be down there in a second.
Oh, you don't even have to leave. You
267.
just have to press Y.
0.65
Press
times
Y.
by
Comfy of
100.
your own
Yeah.
couch.
You press Y. You go down to the Make a Transfer button.
Okay.
You're
Now
gonna
I
set
get
your
to do
currency
this
as red
with
runes. Your source bank
I get to
account
do
will
this
be
with
whatever bank
myself.
account has the red runes in it, probably your personal account. And then you'll set the destination bank account as my personal account. And then I will send you back the appropriate amount of Simon coin.
I now have to send this to the
We can all go
country
spend them at his shop.
That's right.
bank
Turkey
account.
dinners for everybody after this.
Turkey
I'll splurge on all of the prime cuts.
You have
So the
more
country
turkey
bank
dinners?
account.
I think I only did
I will get
50. I don't know what it can I think it
so
was 50.
that's 267.
Just send all of it back, whatever you got.
Okay.
267.65. I send it all back. I then get Cymet credit.
Okay, Simon. What do
Cymet
you think I
credit
should be
from the
cropping,
country account.
planting right now, since you seem to have the rice thing down pat and the wheat thing.
Destination
the
bank
rice
account,
isn't
that's
too
mine.
bad.
So now I need to add on
Somebody else
here
is taking care of flax now, so
Yeah.
I could use more sunflower seeds.
26,
Okay, I'll do
I like
some of
those
those.
a lot.
765.
I
Got
like
over
cheese.
700 seeds for
Yeah, I thought
you
so.
can
Okay,
use.
so I'm gonna be your primary sunflower guy. No one
There
else
you
but
go.
sunflowers. My only source of income.
He's got a sunflower syndicate going on over
Monopoly.
here.
Yeah, syndicate. Yeah, I'll send Guido after you.
Yeah.
Well, I do sunflowers, but it's to make oil. So you.
No, that's what it. Oh, okay. Can you? Oh, okay. Wait a minute.
So
can
I
make
ended
oil
up
with it
making a
too?
bit of money
I can.
from that because some people
Okay.
bought stuff using red runes, so I need to turn that off. I need to turn
that
off
was
my
the first
shop.
thing that was the first thing I did is turn off that part of the shop.
Good call. Good call.
Yeah,
Now,
because
how do you
TL.
make the oils? What thing
Mill.
did you take?
Milling.
Milling.
Milling,
Yeah.
yeah.
So I got a star coming up, and
I
I
need
don't really
bricks.
have anything to use it for.
For those that didn't do
uh,
any transactions with red runes, that just have the 100 credits to just still want to do the transfer, give everybody an extra, whatever it is, 10,000 credits.
TL.
How does the group feel? I mean, it was mostly to make sure that everybody had a little bit of currency for the people who have low volumes. And we need to inflate
No
a
more
little
bricks.
bit.
Look around you. No, they're on the
So
wall.
I think 10,000 isn't going to hurt that much.
We have no more bricks in my shop or
No,
anything.
I
You
have
gonna
got
give me 10
to
grand?
log off. Good night, good day, everyone. Have a wonderful evening and day.
All right. Good night. Take
night.
care.
Night, Trucker.
Night, trucker.
I will leave it entirely up to you guys. If you want to return the $100 100 rune starter pack, that's fine. If you want to get paid for it, unless Kaiichi.
I think at the end of the day, when it gets exchanged, I don't think it's going to make too much difference.
I like that. Got just enough for my truck.
And my shop's closed on us.
Doodle doodle dun 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 dun.
No, just looking.
TL.
I wanted to put the court here, but
hear me?
this has just turned into a mess.
Over in my house, in my silo, there's 700.
No, there isn't. I'm the only
Flower
one that's
seed?
making bricks. No one else has
Uh-huh.
been using. No one else has been doing it. There's no
they're gonna go
stockpile
bad
here.
if they're not gonna be used.
Okay.
This is all just dirt.
You go ahead and start
Dirt
using
and
them.
clay
because
and
the sunflower seeds
gravel.
are what gets turned into the oil anyway.
Right. Right.
Just
Yeah,
plant
'cause I,
what you
well, I
can.
think I'll get milling so I can process. the
There's
sunflower
so much
seeds and
crushed
make
stuff
oil.
now, and I
Well,
don't
Have
think
plant
there's
options.
You got
like personally. I
full
think there's
fields
too
up
many
there
roads.
Where your area is.
Yeah.
Like people need to actually
Then
start
you
la-
can turn
laying
the
down
rest into
roads.
cement for money.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm probably do. I'm just gonna focus on sunflower seeds.
Nisi.
What?
How do you put that planter on that? Because I did take all the wheat seeds and corn of a full truck's worth up to the field.
Yeah,
Wanna-
I'll bring it.
you
I'll
wanna-
bring it back up there as soon as I get done. I just needed to harvest my stuff real quick.
Yep. I do have did put some fuel into it so I can some more fuel when you get up there.
Oh, I'll thank you.
I just have to wait for a minute.
Stack
I'll
of 10
probably
in
get
there.
some.
Just, I don't need stack of 10 for just driving it back up.
How many
up
bricks
back.
have I got? Look, there's almost
being
40
stored
bricks
into
there
it that way.
already.
Canty on? Or no?
Don't think so, no.
What's up?
You got a minute?
Yeah, what's going on?
Tick, 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 tick. I expect there's probably they're working out how to use the exchange machine.
Not working. Does that look right to you? Yeah, so that's... I didn't see any problems with the interface, it worked fine. Yeah, it worked. I didn't find that difficult. it looks fine to me.
Just so you know, Kaiichi, you're in Discord still.
Oh, sorry.
And it was acting up on me earlier too. I was able to get it going, so. Was able to get it go through, so I don't know what's going on with it. So.
It's probably where we ripped it up and it's reset it. That's what I'm thinking. Bow, 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 bow. Diddle-diddle-did, dan, dan. There's me doing all this, and it's like, is there any point?
What? I'm sorry to say my name.
Hello.
Wonder what would happen if I put a door in there. Would that fix it all?
How many silos can we get made here? We're gonna have a whole lot of wheat and corn to store.
Well, how many do you need?
We need to make a central loading area like with
Maybe
silos.
like 4. Yeah.
Where people can drive up. They could do hauling contracts, things like that. Somewhere down by the docks.
Because we're all the way up north of General, where most of the hauling will be from.
Or do it up there. Yeah, it's irrelevant to where. I mean, as long as it's, you want to centralize it to where everybody can, that's going to do haul contracts. That's how you're going to handle it. You're not going to be able to just do it all yourself. As the trucks come online, you're going to have haul contracts. Well, you have to have some kind of shipping and receiving area to where everybody can just drive up, drop their load, and then you can come and pick them up when you need to process them, kind of thing.
So we'll have me and General we'll have to set that up for when we have the ethanol and the biodiesel set
Yeah,
up.
I mean,
For now we're working on filling the field full of stuff first.
yeah, the best bet would be like have a line of silos, say 8, 5 or 10, and then have a road going down either side. that people can drive down one side going one way, unload, while people coming up the other side can, load or unload. But then that way, all the seed can come to that location, and then it's just either unloaded into a silo or separated up to its different silos, kind of thing. Because you in general are not going to be the only ones doing it. I guarantee you that. You won't be able to haul. You won't be able to handle the load. It'd be too much.
No, what he's talking about is the only place to process all that into biodiesel is up here at the factory.
Right.
So, but yeah,
Well,
we'll need more people to process, but we're gonna have to. We're days out on that stuff too,
Yeah.
so we don't need to worry about that tonight. There's too much other things.
You're gonna end up with
We're
seed
just
pretty
getting
soon.
ahead on everything.
Yeah, you're gonna end up with seed pretty soon. If you're already planting fields, you need to definitely have silos to store it.
So I guess what
Well, I have over 3,600 of wheat seeds being made right now. I have 2,300 left, so got plenty of wheat.
Yeah, we're not gonna
Wheat
solve.
goes into biodiesel.
We're not gonna figure this out tonight. And to be honest with you, with all the other stuff going on, I'm starting to get a massive headache. So at this point, we're gonna table that whole thing until tomorrow or the next day, because I still gotta get the lab plumbed in up here and all that stuff to even process it, and
Yeah,
it's gonna be a bit.
it's gonna be a bit to fill the whole field anyway. And not to mention get the proper building for the silo, so they can have proper pull-up area where they can come in, work a centralized area where the silos can be unloaded on top of it. To it.
Alright, go ahead and give it a shot, see what happens.
We're gonna need like 4 or 5 silos in an area where they can pull up like it's a weigh scale and fill it in.
Yeah. Exactly.
Just like that.
We have to have a work contract.
Yep.
That gone through all right?
That's how you be able to pay people.
If you need permissions, let me know.
Assignment credit for 0.07 runes. Yep, it works.
So it's working now.
As
It
Red can
works.
also set out.
Nobody touch it. Nobody sneeze on it. Nobody look at it weird. Don't
Road,
turn off the power.
No, and
So
there's
I
a
think what it
specific
is,
thing that
if someone
Sorry, I got two
out the road layout.
I've got two conversations going in my headphones. I can hear Simon and Kaiichi talking, and I can hear you guys talking.
Information that they've already received from it.
So there's a way to set up also all the roads are currently laid out in the country.
Change anything, pick the machine back up,
It's set
put it back down to reset everything.
country roads. If someone's in charge of doing the country roads, they can matter if it's on someone's property or not. They can change just the roads.
Yeah.
Not
at some point in
access any of
time-
the storages.
At some point in time, we're going to have road commandeering kind of thing where, okay, this might be your land, but you're going to have to give up a certain percentage of it for this road passing through.
No, you just get access to it.
Yeah.
Just doing the roads, you won't have access.
My brain
to
is
the
mashed
storage.
listening to all of it.
Right,
I've just blown away all the details. Yeah, there's a lot of detail into it. And we're overcomplicating
temporary
things
access
as
to
per
the building.
usual.
Titles and stuff
Really, to be
that
honest,
will allow you to
it's only
property
going to be
replace
if we
it,
all
but it
get
won't
our
allow you to
stuff
take
together.
anything.
Let me just quieten them guys down a little bit.
Pick up the dirt,
Let's
place
be
it on
honest
the road.
here. The meteor is going to be like done in like
know if that's
maybe a
true or
week or
not.
two, and we're probably there's a lot of overthinking going on with a lot of stuff. But what that does mean is that whilst we think about it now, we are thinking about how things can be like sorted out if we play it again. I appreciate that a lot of people will probably not play it again due to wanting more stuff and wanting more of an update. But the rest of us may come back to this.
It should work now. We tested it. You can just go back to the bank
Who
and
wants to
turn in
be
your
the
room.
First one to try it.
Good lord.
I already transferred mine. I did mine through
Yeah,
the
me
the
too.
current.
I'm not
the,
touching that machine.
no. I already did it through the back end, which you guys can't do. Sorry.
Well, yeah,
I I just sent my 100 ones to Simet because I'm like, I'm tired of this.
Yep. It'll be
I'm
fine.
I'm just like,
Once it's all turned in, we'll just go to a 1-to-1 conversion ratio, and we'll never think about it again.
yes.
Exactly.
We'll also need to tell the guys. I was talking again. I was saying I've already done my transfer through that machine. It is working correctly. Yeah, we'll also have to tell the other guys that because they've got an exchange machine that changes red runes into spade, so we could totally destroy their economy when we switch over.
That's true.
So we need to get them to change their exchange rate as well.
So we've declared war on them? I'm just
Oh
kidding.
no,
No.
See, I have an idea for a counter sanction.
Oh,
Oh,
there you go. There
no.
you go. Come
No,
on.
This is just off my
Let's
top
just
of
hear
my
him
head.
out. We don't have to
They
do
want
it.
to limit exports or imports. That is
Just
to
tax everyone at
100.
that settlement.
No, we limit exports to 25 per year.
Guys, this is we're
I
not
know.
enemies.
I'm just saying. I'm just
Yeah.
saying.
We're
I'm just saying.
Simon's trying to keep the
Somebody's been.
peace.
We just try to kill the meteor.
Somebody who doesn't live here has been walking around constantly whispering or speaking loudly about don't inflate your currency.
Yeah. And something about us not knowing how the economy works. Yeah, I think we do. I got money.
I just
got
don't
goods.
have time to mess with it as much as I have in the past.
It's not so much just knowing
Well, I think
how
we've
the-
gotten it at a good point now. Let's just go with it for a while and see what happens.
Well, I
It's,
agree.
it's not so much just knowing how the economy works, it's also the game design with
Yeah, the mechanic
Yeah.
like you
is
can't
kind of
in the real world you can do trading on fractions of a penny. You can't
Right,
do that
right.
here.
Well, we could have done this if we had set the economy based on a 1,000 instead of 100 or 1, and just start with 1,000. Everything, $1 is 1,000 units, and then you could subfractional pennies that way.
Yeah, there's
Not very far,
that-
but you
that-
could.
That's what we've said. That's what we've come to the conclusion of.
Yeah. But you
We
kind of
need
have
a
to do
little
that
bit of
from the
inflation.
beginning.
We actually need a bit of inflation,
Yeah.
Yeah.
but we don't need inflation because
Sounds
of,
like it
economic
needs a
reasons.
real
We need
clear
more
you
game
give and you
mechanics.
get separation in the UI with
implementation.
with the coding. Yeah,
Right.
definitely. I did gain a little bit of money. I almost
Machines
doubled my
is
money, I
working,
think,
it
from
has
doing
been
that
tested, confirmed.
because someone bought out all of my mortared stone,
Never touch it again.
and then I think I was also given 100 as well.
your national diplomat is distressed. We
Yes.
should all be working together. Why can't we play
Yes,
nice?
yes,
Yeah.
yes. We need
Well, we're
to.
playing nice. It's just
What you're building?
kind of a
So
dirty behind
I'm
the
just extending
scenes
the
punching in
country.
the kidney
It
things,
was,
you know?
it was
At the
an
top here.
oversight on their part that didn't
Yeah.
see that kind of trade coming.
Yes.
So basically, what I'm doing here
What,
is
did,
that
what are they pricing the steam trucks at
Right now, I think
Motor
it's
Hill?
$20 now. 20
So,
of their
20 spades.
20 spades is what I think it was at the store. That's all I could see.
Yeah.
But there's nothing in there to buy. So
And what did you sell the fiber for? What was their buying price?
a penny
A
each.
penny.
Yeah. So I was working my way up. So for
Yeah.
a cart load, I would get like almost just right at $9. So I figured, hey, if I do a boatload, I should have more than enough.
I messed up.
So I went out and found
I
all
messed
the
up.
fiber, dug it, used my sickles,
Mhm.
got all the fiber, went over there, and they had changed the shop. They were no longer taking it. So, so it ruined my plan to buy one of their vehicles for their money.
It's really not to worry. If you be a little patient, we can get you a steam truck.
Have
man.
you guys
No-
noticed that I'm not real patient kind of person?
Well,
Yeah.
Sorry,
I'm losing
and I know
mine.
it's
I'm
I know it's
losing mine.
I know it's a downfall
This is not a
of
laughing
mine.
matter.
Yeah, it is. So I have to live with it. You don't.
Do you have any idea how long I've been trying to get this damn workshop set up?
Yes, I do.
Oh
yes, I
yeah.
do. Yes,
And
I do. I've
every
thought about
day,
offering you help, but I
every
doubt you would
day.
take it.
No, because I don't need anybody down here who doesn't know where the frickin' lines are.
Yeah. You mean oh, I can use my stick. That'd tell me where the lines are. But yeah, I know what you're talking about. You're way more like me than you imagine.
You can
like
turn
doing it
property
yourself,
overlays on in the
and you
map.
will go beyond the
Yeah, I need
Call
to
of Duty
probably
to
do
do
that.
it on your own if required.
So yeah, basically, what am I building? I am building an extension, basically the country building, because we need a lot more stuff done. We need a lot more benches and stuff.
And then that puts it in the world. So like the heat maps, it makes the ground glow.
I know it does.
Yeah, you might know it does, but I'm telling people who don't. Because he said he can get his stick out, look at the lines. I said you can do it without the stick.
I
Oops.
couldn't hear a thing you were saying over these other guys yapping, so it doesn't matter. It's all good. I'll just plant my little seeds and
Screw you guys, I'm gonna go play in the dirt.
play in the dirt. Exactly. Hopefully I'll find some earthworms and go fishing.
All right, we were almost done with this now. See if I can put like a little
fishing line
window
and go out
here.
fishing.
There we go. Now this should be a 6x6 room now. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You extended the country so you can get benches. What? Yeah. So okay. So to explain in this sort of what is going on. Okay, let me drop off the bricks.
Would a logger and a carpenter be willing to take my contract and put some
All right,
labor
I'm going to
in
explain it
my
to you here.
carpentry
So,
bench so that I may have some
oh, now we're getting a
some
connection issue.
workbenches for
Okay, hang on. Here we go.
real estate.
This
sell
half
some
of the
real estate.
building.
Oh,
This
nice.
This half of the building is the
Maybe
country.
make a rental property somewhere, a nice little
Side,
cabin,
if that makes sense.
To while the
This side of the
closer and
building is the town side, right?
Hey, I wouldn't mind having that.
What that means is that each of these benches up here, like this,
mountain tropic retreat,
this
so you can
registrar,
watch
for
the world
example,
burn.
this is for creating a title for the town. It's not
100%.
creating a town. It's not creating it for the country. So this thing here needs to be moved over onto this side of the room in order to it to
Somebody
count for the
actually ate
country.
pineapple pizza. I'm shocked.
DC log off.
No, I'm here. I had a
don't
phone
see
call.
it.
No, I had a phone call.
I just don't see your character on here.
No, I'm
Lost
here.
the map.
She fell into the map with her cart.
So all of the things that are over this side of the building are really
No, just getting
counting
stuck
for
on all the
town
fun
side,
paths here.
not on the country side.
get your
So I need to
tractor, your
move
plow
them
fixed?
over
No.
into their own rooms. So, like
No,
for
I didn't.
example, this one
I'll get it
here.
fixed.
Let's pick that
Wow,
up.
I'm really lagging.
What is it, stuck
Yeah.
or something?
Again, yes, because the way to get there is I can't. It won't go into my pocket, so I have to drive it, and the paths are very
So I'll move
skinny and
it there.
narrow, and it keeps getting stuck.
So this now is an executive office for. What can I do? Citizen conditions. Here we go.
Oh gosh, you're all the way out there.
Yeah, and I don't understand. I don't ever lag, and I am really lagging right here. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's just the game freaking out.
Yeah, boy, it is.
Well, there you are.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've got about a 2-second lag in my planting.
I am going in slow motion.
I'm on my way.
My way.
All right.
It feels like I'm riding a deer, and we're running in the same direction. I've become a strange creature, half man, half deer.
Oh, there it goes. Whew! That was bugging
Now I'm
me.
kind of.
I don't know what the heck that was.
Do you know
but
what's
it was-
funny? I could have actually done an executive action for removing the red runes.
Huh.
From everyone in the country.
I banished the.
It just sucks it out of their account.
Smite them! Yeah, and then we can actually
Smite them.
target. I can target an account as well.
Try
Wow.
driving.
Can you transfer?
Okay.
Like, can you convert with an executive action? Or just
Lesson
remove?
here: don't piss Red off.
Well, he is the chancellor. I mean, he is the Senate, so.
Yeah.
Unlimited power!
I am the.
Go ahead, Legion.
Aye.
Drive it to the place, because this is so narrow. Thank you guys for helping me. I was stuck so bad. I fixed the other one.
Red, I just want you to know you're my second favorite streamer. You're number 2 next to Chair.
No, it's fun. I was just like messing around with this. I was like, oh, this is interesting.
So, Simon, what do you think I should do for my star?
You should follow your dreams. I did. I wanted to make a pizzeria. And lo and behold, 3 days ago, I made my first pizza. My game is over. I've won. Except for that meteor that's going to kill us all.
Right.
I want a
Fact,
tank.
and the fact that you don't actually have a
A military
pizzeria,
tank.
there's no tables, there's no place to sit down, eat your pizza.
Why?
You don't need a place to sit to eat your pizza. So I actually, in
There's
the
a
little
bench.
town that I'm at, that we have a Pizza Hut. You literally open the door. There is 5 feet to walk into the register. You pay for your food, and you have to leave because all that place is delivery or drive up
It's
window.
Little Caesars.
It's a sleazy
Pretty much.
place, yeah.
All right, TL. Just because of that, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna help Red get so much limestone, and we're gonna make ashlar limestone, and I'm gonna make the most beautiful, basically marbled room with the
Nice.
fanciest crafted tables we can
There you
find,
go.
and paper lanterns and
I will
electricity.
be. Oh, paper lamp.
And water
I would definitely
fountains.
be impressed then.
You're not gonna know what kind of restaurant you've walked into.
I was like, wait a minute, this ain't pizza place. This is DiGiorno.
That's right. It's not delivery.
It's DiGiorno.
Okay,
No,
so
I
that's
just-
that's the easy
I heard,
one.
I
That's
heard
the
you
easy
make
one
a
to do it.
passing comment to someone that you had started this with a dream to do a pizza joint. You
That's
haven't even
right.
built a pizza place
Go
yet.
ahead. You can do it, Legion. Go ahead. To activate the cedar, you hit Q, but don't do it yet because you'll put seed all over here. So, and
Where do
don't
we
forget,
need to start again? It's wheat.
the wheat. It's that marker that I had you put there. Over here.
Need to put it in slot 1 or slot.
No, all you have to do is use your scroll. You could scroll and highlight it, and it'll distribute it out.
Ah, the attacked me. Do you see that? Okay, so where are we at then with the currency then? I'm guessing that it's all being transferred back, or it will be.
We're waiting for it to be transferred back.
Okay, no worries.
Chance to transfer.
Let's see here. The only people who have amounts greater than the 100 that was given out are Shelley with 5, Big D with 45, Sane with 150, Blank Stare, and Big Papa, and Horn.
And Legion, back all the way up because you missed the whole front because the cedar is in the front.
So, Red, if you like, I could just pay those people the
There you
amount
go.
that they would be owed, and you can suck the rest back up.
Yeah, but I'm not too sure how it works with the executive action.
You suck all their accounts out.
Yeah, just hoover up all those red runes.
I don't have any money. Where did it all go?
You still got Simon coin. It's fine.
Yeah, that's right.
And you also have pineapple pizza, the abomination.
Nice.
Sweet.
An abomination. Pineapple pizza's good. Let's see.
I mean, I can put it into effect. I'm not too sure how this works.
Look at that. The seafood pizza I like.
Mrs. Rowe.
Yeah, you're missing. You missed
Well,
this
your price
whole row
went
right
up.
here.
Artie's okay. Okay. Yeah. It's unfortunate they're all just okay.
Yeah, still in search of that favorite food.
Yep, still haven't found it.
If you want me to do this, I can do it.
Give me, call it 5 minutes, and then pull the trigger.
Okay, I've got to. By the
Right, a
time I
little bit.
actually do it, I've got to write all kinds of stuff there so that people can see anyway.
What's a shame is I don't like any of the meat pies.
There you go.
Like them fruit muffins. Like that pad thai. There's pad thai here, Red.
Yeah, I know.
There you go. You got it. You're doing good.
What else you got new?
How many seeds you got left? For the
123.
there's
Oh,
a
by the
this
way,
corner here too, a little bit.
your stuffed turkey is
Just
horrible.
making sure I didn't miss any.
Everybody's a critic.
I know. Sorry, I was hoping to like that one. It's horrible.
You see anything I missed?
It's hard to tell. It looks.
Though I think your tallow's delicious.
Well, that's good.
There's a lane right here. There's like a where'd it go? I lost it. I think you got it.
Here it is.
You find it?
Do something dumb like cornmeal. Your favorite food is cornmeal.
Well, we're gonna have a lot of corn.
I actually don't know if this is going to work.
Right.
All of a sudden, there is 1 million animals on here. Did you notice that?
Yep.
Well, you're good whenever you want to do it, Red.
Any hunters want to come and help with our animal problem over here?
Here, I'll come up here later and have fun with target practice. Bring everything back to assignment. And then the corn was left right here. Corn's easier to see. The wheat's terrible to see. Shush it. You
Almost
shush it.
done. And that's all the corn.
Nice. Good job. You did really good. Don't run me over. Which way are you going with the corn?
All over.
Okay. Where are you going?
I
Right
didn't know.
here.
I was just chasing the person with the
This way, this way.
giant sword.
There you go.
And we're out.
I was just trying to clean up all the other stuff.
Yeah. We're gonna have plenty of corn for your assignment and wheat.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Possibly thousands.
I'm putting down 1,600 sunflowers.
Nice.
Oil, 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 oil.
Yes, I get my star, and I'm gonna go ahead and take the
We're gonna be
Mill-
making you bio oil, so.
the milling one.
Simon, I already have some oil store, and I brought you over your stuff that when you went talking, I brought over your little stuff for your food, your sprouts. Oh yeah, I whispered you on that. And then I've got a ton of flax oil. So there's a bunch of stuff in there. So I got flour for you. I got a bunch of stuff in there for you. I just haven't had time to come and bring it to you.
Yeah, no worries.
But there's already some oil in there for you if you want to go grab it.
Yep. Now you can see the wheat field from outer space.
Nice.
Zoom out and plant the wheat, and you can see the giant white spot.
Is that it? Are we all done now?
You were going too fast. There was currency in circulation.
You have 2,000 more seeds making.
Oh, well, that's like for tomorrow, right? Or is that what we're doing it tonight?
Geez, 3 hours and 30 minutes from now, and they'd be
Okay,
done.
transfer to account.
Well, I'll still probably be
No.
on. You think we're cool leaving our vehicles here?
As long as who all has access to these.
I don't know. I didn't mean to get on it, huh? If not, you're driving that back because I'm not getting this stuck again. Well, they're both the same size, so it doesn't matter.
Hold on a minute. You got it.
Is there a wider road instead of like this one's fine? I think it's like whatever it is, but the other ones are just it's like a cart path. Oh, and the other thing is, pretty soon, that other part is not going to be. Are you putting those? It won't work because it's still in Vlad's name. That's what I tried to tell you.
It's in everyone's name.
Right.
Actions
but
to
the
run
actual
once. I
owner
think this is the
still
one.
says Vlad. That's why I can't pick it up and put it
Yeah,
in
you
my.
can't. Nobody but Vlad can pick it up.
The authorized users is everybody, but whoever picked it up and put it down last will always be the owner of it. It cannot be everybody because a vehicle must have a specific owner.
Vlad still needs to fix that.
Yes, we know.
Yes, it's that way with every
So-
vehicle.
Yeah,
So
it's
this.
just-
All right, let's get them back.
I'll drive you back. I'll show you the direction back.
The value to
No,
take
I know
the
which
percent
way to go,
from.
but
No,
they're...
it's a quicker way. It's not that way.
Oh, good.
I already
That's why I
did
said
that.
it, just follow me. It's an easier path.
Why is that doing that?
Follow this way.
I'm going. Go ahead.
How do you get rid of this?
It doesn't have a horn. Has a horn button, but doesn't have a horn.
How'd you get rid of these lines?
The only light I have on me is the one on my head.
Really?
This vehicle, yes.
So it's attacks, targets, Redland, painted government country,
General, if you start a
Hi, General.
Hello.
Start an auto factory, you can call it General Motors. Make GMCs.
You can't delete
Simply
account or
behind
currency
the
except of admin stuff.
Yeah.
We can call it destruction motor.
I'm not trying to delete it. I'm trying to force people to pay into an account. Can you not do that?
Yeah, destruction motors, yes.
Well, that's why Ford went with Foreign Motor Company versus Ford Motor Company.
Yes.
Yeah, well, he put up FOMOCO on one of his signs, and that's the copyright. Needs to be real careful with that. Might get a wild hair up their butt.
Copyright strike his videos.
No, it'd be, yeah, I was gonna say, but you'd be surprised. I mean, nowadays people do some strange crap.
Oh yeah, and it's not even anybody who represents the company. Actually, it's just somebody
Yeah,
who likes to
usually
troll.
some weirdo. Yeah, usually.
They're not
People do
even
that to-
lawyers.
Yeah, people do that to songs a lot.
Yes, they do that, and when they've copyright struck a couple of videos of mine, VODs, I've contacted them directly and said, I happen to know that you have nothing to do with this organization, or this.
I want to get rid of this.
Right.
This
Who
thing
are
here.
you?
Why does that
Cease and
keep popping out?
desist, or you're going to lose your channel.
Yeah, going to court over this.
Oh no, no need.
Yeah.
I let them know under no certain circumstances they have no official capacity representing any of those agencies.
Right.
Therefore, their copyright strike is illegal. I report it as such, and YouTube smacks them back for falsely representing.
Ah, okay.
Now it's much easier. Thank you, Legion.
Welcome.
All
I was
right.
playing
Last
some
sunflower.
Assemblage 23 songs.
Oh, total amount of currency that exists.
It's funny because
Simon.
Tom Shear's an old friend of mine. We used to play SWOTOR together.
Nice.
And
Yes, Nisi.
he owns the record label.
Come here.
He wrote the songs.
I'll be over in just a second.
They're
Now I
trying to
can
strike
add
Hurry
in.
the
before it
song
goes
that
away.
he wrote.
Oh no, he didn't.
No, they did.
Yeah.
Some idiot.
Some nobodies sitting there going, well, we're copyright striking this because this, that, and the other. I'm sitting there going, you don't know these people. I do.
Yeah. This ain't your song, and you don't know the guy, so. Okay.
Are you riding the bison?
No. Where'd he go? Oh, I hope you didn't miss it. Crab Jesus was just here.
Oh, you were visited. Blessed be.
Yes. Blessed be.
Removal of red runes
He was here, I
for
swear.
currency.
I see him.
He's Crab Jesus is always with you in your heart.
Crab Jesus is in my house.
He's also watching you sleep.
He was
Oh, now that's creepy.
Weird. That's weird.
It's like Odin and Valheim. As soon as you see him, he disappears.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if you go in that general direction, he may appear again, and you keep following. He's usually trying to lead you someplace, something.
I never saw the Thor. It's supposed to
Thor?
be. Oh, yeah, he's supposed to be in
real-
that thunderstorm.
Real stormy nights when the sea is really bad, look up.
Yeah, I
Stormy,
tried.
stormy nights.
Where'd he go? I bet you he's in the. Might be in Maters.
He's gone back to the sea where he belongs.
No.
Walking on
Okay,
top.
I think I've got this sorted out, so I don't know. This is going to be a kind of a test.
He clicks the button and the sky goes dark permanently.
Yes, it is not meteor fall. Do not tie.
Oh, when citizen... I've got an error, apparently.
Okay, everybody, check your bank accounts.
No, it's
$1 million.
it's not going to let me do it. When citizen conditions are set, must have actions on each citizen listed. Oh, okay. I think this is end up going to an election, which is not good.
As long as most of us are here, we can vote on it quicker than get it ratified.
But do we have the majority here? Do we have the majority of red land here?
Probably not.
Misty Marauder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 people.
I think it's like 20.
So that's the
11
majority.
out of 20, it's 51%.
That's the
Over
majority.
50%.
Yeah, the one thing to remember too is the residents
Oh.
don't count in there. So like I don't count. Neither does
Yeah.
Axel.
You count. I count you.
18, because you're
yes.
at you and
Thank
half
you.
dead. You
I
still
mean,
vote.
we could try it just as a test of power.
Try the
system.
power.
All right,
We've got the power.
Do it.
let's do it. Let's do it.
Are you swimming in the river, Nisi?
Yes, I'm going to my fish thing.
Ah.
Okay.
Easy. You moved the stockpile.
I did?
Yeah.
What stockpile?
The big one. Oh man, where am I gonna put
Oh,
all
no,
this
no,
stuff
go
now?
in the
No,
tunnel.
no,
Go down the
it's
tunnel.
in the
Simon.
tunnel. It's in my garage.
Ah, here we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta return this. These are defective tomatoes.
Okay, so much for executive actions. So you guys need to vote on it.
Okay, it'll should appear. Yep, there's a ballot.
We're voting. Success. Democracy.
All right,
Seven.
take care, Leslie. Let's see how good. Well, we got 8.
7 on mine. There's 8.
9.
9. Yep.
I'm just finding this interesting to see whether that'll actually work.
Whoa.
If it hits 51% of the total population.
Yeah, but I'm wondering if it has the power to literally remove everyone's red runes from their account and move it into the government account.
There's 10. General has to vote.
Shall we sidebar you in Discord or in game?
Hmm?
Hmm?
Oh, you
How
talking
gonna
about that
know
message?
who was owed what?
Send a sidebar message. Remove.
Yeah, that was part of the message that I didn't realize was going to pop up.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I would have deleted it.
And on one more vote.
Well,
Oh my goodness.
maybe. This is a test of executive powers. How many? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, when it says tax 100%, does that mean that it's going to be taxing the exact same amount they buy something?
No,
Or is
so
that just
that's the
removing
only
100%?
way. Yeah, that's the only way that I could actually get it to remove the currency out.
Yeah, it just means it's going to tax you 100% of your red runes into the country account. AKA,
Yeah.
Give me your cash.
Yeah, that's
Right.
basically the only way that I could do it, because otherwise it was pay, and that meant that it would go from one person's bank account into another, which is too hard to do for a citizen, because that would mean that I would have to literally add everyone's individual account, which is impossible. Oh. 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 Got it. Everything you need, you got it.
Slim just barely got in there in time to get his Cymet credits before you joined the runes.
Yeah, well, still have the 100 that was originally given out. Give that.
Wow. That was weird. Mr. Red.
Yes.
Got something for you. Hang on a second. Here you go, right here.
How much is the next tick?
For you.
Fast as that?
Present for you.
Okay.
Right there on the ground. See it?
Pad Thai.
Yeah.
Pad Thai.
Pad Thai. Pad Thai.
Oh yeah.
I love how it almost looks a bit like spaghetti bolognese, though, when you look at it.
A little bit.
Yeah.
But I
A little
think it's
bit.
kind of funny. Rather than pine nuts, they put acorn.
Yeah.
Ooh.
That'll work.
No,
Maybe.
no, it won't.
No? No? Not at all. Ruined a good thing, are you saying?
Yeah.
Aren't acorns poisonous, uncooked?
Yes.
They're
tannin.
very unpleasant.
Yeah, they have a lot
Okay.
of tannin in them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Keep in mind, people outside your country will still have the rune if it works.
I got a whole
That's
lot
fine.
of extra
That's fine.
mortar
That's fine,
granite
Vilmo.
that I can
That's actually a good
give to
thing.
you, just to free up some
Because we
space.
don't
I
want to
know
take
what
away
my
the
next
red runes
specialty is gonna
from
be.
Mortared granite.
we don't want to take the red runes away from Fawn. But we can pay them individually. Like, we can pay them individually.
How much?
There is one thing that I
How
do
much
need
do
to
I
do.
have total to build?
Yeah, how much do you want to get rid of?
I need to go to Shelly's house. Shelly purposely logged on to get me fried green tomatoes. So I need to make an effort to his house to get those fried green tomatoes.
I don't know. Just trying to I have to wait to figure out what my next star is gonna be.
Oh my god.
What we're gonna be short on.
There we go. That's another bonus. I wonder what other foods he's got. That's actually really good. Carbs and protein, boiled grains. Don't get anything from that. Fish and chips. Wow, that's actually really good for... Where's the vitamins?
Do we have enough?
What is boiled rice? Oh, wow, just loads of carbs.
That's working. I'm thinking we do.
Thank you very much, PC Games, for subscribing. I appreciate that a great deal.
Pottery too.
We're gonna eat this.
Red.
There we go. Helped a little bit. Oh, now I need field campfire stew.
Alright, it's 5 a.m. again. I'm gonna jump off.
All right, dude. Thanks a lot for your help.
Have a good night, everyone.
Have a good night.
Yeah.
All right, have a good night.
11:30 here.
Nisi, would you like some meats?
Yes,
Okay,
please.
I'm bringing the meats. More.
All right,
fertilizer.
I need more quicklime.
Quicklime.
I'm gonna hope that Half Dead hasn't used it all up yet. Have we still got power running over at Generals?
Yep, there's a little bit going on right now.
Hmm.
At the moment, we're just running the oil jacks at this point, and not that it needs it, but the electronics table is just doing its work.
Oh, dang it.
With all the turmoil earlier, we did not get our first solar panel made, but we will get that tomorrow, it looks like.
I got you, dude.
Oh, with that, where do you want to put it in town, or do you want to put it out near you?
It's going on top of the factory, because the factory is already at max power usage. Plus, when we have to turn off the power generation stations because of pollution, I can just run a single machine off of the solar, because that's all the solar only provides 600 watts.
Are you sure you're reading it right? Because the output is what, right?
Yeah, the output was 600 watts, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Check.
Yeah, I thought it was. Because I thought the wind one was 1200.
I think the
Or
wind
something
is
like
only
that.
300.
Oh, is it only 300? Okay. maybe
The wind is 300, but it has half the footprint of the...
Oh, okay. That's what it was.
Yeah. But actually it doesn't kind of work out the same because it's got all that height, the windmill. Ooh. Oh, mortar. I need some
It says
mortar.
solar generator 600 watts.
Yeah, produces
Turbine,
600 watts of
300
electric
watts.
power. Yep. And power just went down.
Simed,
What?
do you have fish and chips yet?
I will have fish and chips in
Shelly does.
20 hours.
Shelly has fish and chips over in his shop.
Okay.
Server Red does not like fish and chips in game.
Mine's craving it right now.
So, Red,
Yeah.
I was talking with Sinister earlier, and what would you think of if we could do for the town usage on, not for the factory, for lighting up the power, is an offshore wind platform for the lights and everything.
I mean, we can do. We
Or
could
up
do
in the
that, but
mountains.
honestly, I think the solar's going to be better. I would imagine the wind probably gets a bonus for being
Higher
up
up
high,
it gets, yeah.
maybe. So it might not necessarily, I don't know. Wait a minute, did I not put the frickin' thing in here? I didn't.
Power's back on.
Ah.
How much fuel did you put in it?
20. Two stacks.
It's gonna burn for how long?
Half Dead's been dropping some. He's got some other power generation stations running around too, so he's working on that. That's why it went down.
Yeah.
5 hours and 54 minutes.
Where's your pupusas?
What's in the shop? Unless we ate them all, in which case I'll make more.
And the one below, right? Not the one above.
Yeah, the main shop, the fancy shop, the delicacies. Nisi, did you buy a goat?
What are you talking about?
I think you bought a goat.
Oh.
What?
A wall-mounted goat?
I bought some things. I might have accidentally hit the wrong button. I like animals, okay?
Even stuffed and they're on your wall?
Yeah, well, I mean, you get what you can take, but...
Literally.
I mean, animal husbandry is really needed in this game.
Yeah, I got one. I got a buffalo head on my, a bison head on
No!
What?
I'm all the way over here. Oh, yes. That's one.
Ah, the first wreck.
Delicioso.
Wow, we got 4 oil derricks now.
Yes.
Whoa! Pumping out those numbers. I feel bad because Plain Cat asked for like light bulbs ages ago.
Yes.
And I haven't been able to get any quicklime or anything because I got involved in a bunch of stuff. And yeah, now I feel bad.
You need to stop getting involved in, Mister.
Half Dead's found a way to cover the entire map in power. It's a bug.
Hey.
Oh, really?
When using the hammer to click and drag to put the posts and stuff down, evidently he can create the never-ending power line, and it doesn't actually. it doesn't actually like, do like what Vlad had to do. I'm like, oh, that's interesting.
I will say this though, by doing so, it means that we don't have enough power.
For what?
For
Sorry?
running certain things, unless the power grid is
Yes.
down.
Well, we're hooked up to the town at the moment, and then Half Dead's got 2 more generators that are going to be coming back up here shortly, so we'll actually have
got it.
3. But we have to be very careful with the pollution and stuff, though. So the goal is we won't run the one in town as much. We'll run the 2 that are out in the middle of nowhere.
Okay, I'm gonna run over to Half Dead's because I need.
Easy.
Yes.
I need quick lime. Desperately.
What'd you say, Legion?
I was gonna show you something. We're at my house.
Okay, I need a couple minutes. I'll be there in a second, huh?
Where am I?
But I think if I let the oil derricks run all night, and then I will, provided my actual work job doesn't actually get in the way tomorrow, I will pop in like on my lunch break and stuff, and I will start the refinery making plastic, and then we might have solar.
Sweet.
We will have 1 solar piece up and running.
Oh no.
Yes.
Unlimited power.
Apparently, my room is too short to put this on.
Which room is it?
The ceiling, like, it's the buffalo.
Oh yeah, them things are big.
Yeah, they are. It's okay. We sit down one too.
Yeah, the only thing I got done besides running, making pollution, I did get the new lab hut built, and it's it's plumbed up to both. Since we have electric pump, I can tie into the existing pump and supply water, and then pump sewage over to the sewage cleaner, and it's not having any problems so far.
That's good. Yeah, I got kind of like some extra rooms done on the countryside on top of the town, stroke country municipal building or whatever it is. So I can actually put in there the big court if we wanted to.
Who?
That's where he keeps the bodies.
Standing right underneath it. Oh, there it is. Wow. That was just the weirdest thing. You said that you want to get rid of these sunflower trees, right?
Yep.
How's everyone doing in chat? Has everyone had a good day today?
I'm just sitting up on
Did
my
everyone
porch,
did
looking out over
anyone
the ocean.
enjoy the currency discussion? Because I didn't consider that to be an argument. I think that somebody got upset because, of course, game changes do upset people. But did anyone find it interesting? I mean, this game definitely does bring up some interesting discussions, and it really can do some interesting stuff too.
Ooh, the elk is big too.
Charles Yo, hello there. This your second time here?
That would be cool.
Well, that's cool. It's good to see you. Oh, I'm just waiting on power now. I've got the power. Or rather, I don't have the power.
Yeah, he's tweaking something with the poles, so it'll be back up momentarily, he said.
Cool.
I lost power.
Yeah.
I lost the power.
Oh, Sincat,
He stole my power.
you're a mechanic, right? Sincat.
Is he
Hello?
still here?
Yeah, he's right here, staying in the building with us.
Oh, yeah. He might be okay, though.
Sorry, I was on mute. I didn't realize it.
Grounded.
Hey, Sincat. You're a mechanic engineer, right?
Yes, I am.
Oh.
At least I played one on
Niecy,
TV.
needs her plow fixed on her tractor.
We need to repair a couple of them because of that massive
Field that we have north of you.
Where are you guys at?
Oh,
Back
look
at
at all
town.
this beastie stuff.
Okay. I'll
What
have
is
that.
this?
Oh, you're the
The
best.
electric planer?
Around.
I'm not
Electric
sure
lathe?
what table to do the repair track.
I can tell you as soon as I look at the parts. Oh, got it. Hold on. Eh.
Wow. Mechanics.
All right. Let's see. Repair requires mechanics. Repair cost is 4 iron plates.
So all of these things feel like oddly specific.
So do you have like a mechanic table?
I do.
Yeah, it's probably at that table.
Okay.
So they all
Still
three
gearbox,
like
still gears.
the other two are about halfway down, and they could probably use a little love too because they go down pretty quick with that really big area that we're plowing and stuff.
Okay. Sounds. I am here at my shop. I don't see a repair tab. Machine is.
Would it be in the workbench, maybe?
Maybe. Let me look.
You like the currency stuff overall? I do, yeah. I mean, I enjoy having discussions. I think that, like, maybe they're ones that we should have had earlier on. But again, we're kind of like discovering
Hey, the
things.
power's back on.
Oh, yay.
It just came on.
Oh, that's why. Got some fish.
It doesn't look like there's enough, though, for the advanced masonry table.
So are you able to make a work order so I can at least pay you for this?
Oh, yeah. Half dead. We're not getting all of the if you got both generators running, we're only getting power from one of them up here.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, so I have not done a. Oh, I'm not on how to.
Give me a second, Red.
Yeah, no worries.
I'll turn off one of the oil derricks.
Niecy, did you need some beet seeds?
I'll take them, yeah, because I can.
It'll only be for a few seconds anyway.
Yeah.
I got 50 for you. There you go.
Thank
Oh,
you.
it's on.
Where's your house at?
Oh, wait, I don't have the steel anyway. Oh, well, doesn't matter. Turn it back on again.
There is steel. The reserve is out the back door.
Oh, really?
Yeah, what do you think all those giant stockpiles are?
I just.
That is the strategic reserve that's on the east
Okay.
side of the country.
Oh, I can't pull it.
Where are you located?
Oh, I was
Dude.
AFK for a minute. Let's head up the dam. Top of the dam.
Is this the dam?
It's the dam.
Oh, it's that damn road.
Yeah, it's right next to the damn dam.
Oh, it's called Dang It Dam.
Oh, dang
Ah.
it, dam.
Red's
I'm gonna
favorite
put this.
saying.
I'm gonna put this temporarily in there.
That fish down there.
That's
It's
fine.
sturgeon.
Yeah,
I want
you
to see how much of this I can make.
There's sturgeon in them water.
Yeah.
I'm at the top of the dam. In
Oh,
an
this
empty
isn't
room.
picking it. This can't pick up that stockpile.
At the
It
top
can only
of the
pick
No.
up the.
Just slide over it, whatever you need to one of these
Yeah,
other ones. Then
Yeah.
You are beside the stockpiles?
Yeah.
Let me know if you need some calories up there.
Are you in front of the dam that you ride by all the time to go to the store?
Turn around, Legion.
You are now.
Oh, there you are.
This way.
That's where I was. Is that where I wait?
Oh.
Oh, I didn't
that
realize
view.
you were. Yeah, I forgot about. Yeah, you were showing me something. I was trying to
Power
get
again now.
my things.
yeah, he's working on it.
Look up.
He's bringing the third generator online.
Nice.
Third
like
generator
that.
now.
He's
Look
got
up.
2 out in the woods, and then we've got the one with Sinister.
I like it. Your doors are cool.
Needs more furniture. I'm missing that couch. That
How are we doing for pollution
missing
though?
the couch.
Nice.
I mean, I've been keeping mine over here to be moderate, which is normal for what we're doing.
I get glass. I'm gonna replace the wall, the windows, and then update the walls.
I know the
as
blast
concrete
furnaces
ones.
put out a lot of stuff.
I like
I'm
it.
thinking about going into tailoring to get the carpets for everyone's rooms and stuff.
Ground
Carpets
pollution's
add the tiers too.
Mhm.
Well, the reason that we get real bad ground pollution is because of rainfall in the area.
Yeah.
Can you show me
Grounds it.
where that
All the air
guy's house
pollution,
is so we
it's
can
ground.
get the
Right.
part fixed? 'Cause I don't know where he's at.
Oh, Saintcat?
Mhm.
Oh, I'm
Down.
across the river.
Gonna have
Okay.
to time them. Generator is worse
Um,
than anything.
But I'm
I
not
got
No,
you,
that
dude.
bridge that.
I'm not sure how to set up a work order for
We're
tractor.
literally at
I
the
know
limit.
Half Dead does it for like the iron tool. That's because you're selling broken. You're selling back new one track. And when you give me that quick, if that
Saintcat's right here.
Okay.
Right here behind you.
Yep. Okay. What do you got for sale? Let's just do it. Maybe I'll just All right. Who needed a silo?
We need at the new site.
There's one
I was
here.
gonna buy that.
No, I'm gonna buy
Okay.
it because I gotta pay him somehow
Okay.
for this work.
Yeah, I'll have to look into that, see how to do repairs. Unless I have extra track harvesters and all that in stock. Change them out. I'm not
That's
sure
probably
how
the
to
best
set
way
up.
to do it.
Do what?
That's probably the best way to do it. You have the stock of all the parts and keep, and then they can just come in and sell you the broken one, and you can buy a new one.
One of the Discord
Offset
is
the
real
cost
choppy
that
in the
way.
mic, like Sane Cat. Yeah, that's what
I
I
was
think.
thinking, but unfortunately, right now I don't
It's
have
Sane
the
Cat.
stuff for it because tractor stuff are kind of.
Well, I bought your silo, so that should help.
It's really bad.
That was
I keep trying to tell him.
that'll,
400.
yeah, that'd be fine.
All right, where do you want me to put
Let me
this?
give you access. Drop. Work. Okay.
It's not green yet.
Sane Cat, your mic is still like really choppy
Cutting
at
out.
times.
Oh, sorry. I'll try to speak closer. Is that better?
It might be something to do with the threshold. Have you got it set at like kind of high?
Yeah.
If you lower it down just a little bit, it would probably make a big difference.
There it goes.
Is that any better?
Yeah, that's a lot better.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I thought actually.
All right,
It's
that
been
one's
like that for a
done.
while.
Thank you.
Well, we're getting about another 20 stone here of ashlar granite. I just want to
Okay.
see what this looks like.
There's only 3 of them.
Okay.
Good.
Like
Yep.
maybe it'll be a
You
case that we build
and
with
last one.
build the walls with the ashlar granite. So I'm a little
All right, there
bit
you go.
kind of like annoyed
Thank
with
you.
the ashlar granite because I
You're
was kind of
welcome.
hoping that I would have more building options.
Oh, and maybe next time we can just do a money transfer and then I'll do the repairs. And I'll just have to set a cost for repairs for it. Maybe I can put up a time.
Yeah, because I'll be coming here. And there's not that many mechanics on here, I don't think. So this will be something, especially working with that big field. I'll be needing repairs. Or
Yeah, this
or-
advanced
or if
masonry
we can
table
make
is freaking awesome.
duplicates
I love it.
of- That's how I think he just makes more of the same product. So I could sell the broken one to you for less, like a lot less, and then buy a new part, buy the same part already made.
Right. And I totally agree, but I'll have to get those
We're about halfway
my
through.
inventory for those items, up to snuff.
Okay. All right.
I
Thank you.
have 11. I have
Uh-huh.
1,100 more seeds than easy.
You realize you've had me all day.
Wow.
Oh no, I'll drive it back. Just put the cedar on.
No, I'm okay. I'm okay driving. I just haven't got nothing done over here.
I said I can drive it up there, but you want also use it down here. Just go ahead and finish up there. Finish what you're doing down here first. I got all night. I gotta stay up all night anyway.
I do too. And I'd rather get that done over there so that I can get my stuff done.
Because when it's finished
This-
growing up there, it will have
984,
it set until we're ready for
334.
the first set of biodiesel.
No, I know. What gets it?
How are you doing with making plastics, General?
It's slow because since
Yeah.
Well, it's 10 minutes per oil barrel, and each oil barrel, once it runs through the refinery, gives me 4 plastic. So,
Ouch.
it's a time game of numbers at this point.
Yeah, I was just looking at the fiberglass projects, and I was like, oh no, I've only got 332 glass out of 984, and then I
Yeah, but-
noticed 1,968 plastic.
Yeah, see that extra one I had you put in there, that's extra for future. The other jobs in there are going to get us to the between that
Yeah.
bench and this bench over here will get us to the first solar, which is my real goal.
Excellent. Yeah, yeah.
We've
Yeah,
already
that's-
built
that's a
some
big
of the
goal.
servos. So it takes so many of those circuits for the servos. It's like 8. So we've already got 2 or 3 servos done. So we got a massive chunk done. It's just not where I wanted to be.
I got you.
Let's see what I'll do is I'll shut down everything in here. And then I'm going to let those derricks run overnight. And then
Oh,
just rack and stack. Because they're gonna take 12 to 16 hours to run with what I got
Oh,
them
yeah,
right now.
yeah.
So,
Yeah, the better we can get, the more solar panels that we can get, the better.
yep.
That's a huge win.
That's why I had, worked with Saintcat to double the number of derricks today. Because it doesn't seem to diminish. It just knows there's oil there. It doesn't seem to affect, me putting more there. So
Yeah.
I'm just like, okay, put 4 there, put the small, large lumber stockpile over there, and it's just feeding. And then I'll drop some more north of where Peaceful was at, and do another one up there.
Oh, every time.
But
These buffaloes.
Buffaloes again?
you only have 3 of the 4th running. No.
Buffaloes.
Yeah, I know,
in
because
your
Red's
face.
using the machine.
You love
I-
What?
buffaloes.
Oh, I turned off one of the
Red.
derricks right now while you're doing your project.
Yeah, 2.5 minutes.
Are you
Yep, no
able
worries.
to change the name of your storage bin?
Yes.
How do you do that?
Okay, go into your regular store, go into it like you normally do, to
Mhm.
look at it.
Mhm.
Okay, the one that you're working on, if you look up top, it has your name, it has the name, and then there's a pencil to the left-hand side. Click on the pencil, and then you can write. That changes it. That changes it as the highlight how it's listed. Like right now, I'm looking at my bench. It says TL Forever 262's workbench. I could actually change that to TL's workbench if I wanted to.
But what
by
about
typing.
a storage chest?
Same thing, storage bins, anything.
Hi, Iceman,
Anything that's got a
yo.
label. But you have to be looking at the object directly that you want to change. You want to change the storage bin. Go and
Changes.
look at it
Dun,
directly.
dun, dun, dun,
And the same
dun.
thing. Just highlight,
It's a big town.
hit enter.
Yeah, we've got a lot of stuff
Go
going
in there
on.
and look at the top.
So
and it says, there's a
yeah,
pencil.
yeah, we got stuff going on. Look, with
Can't miss
Oh,
it.
these
I
are the
gotcha.
towns that we got going on.
Click that
This
pencil
is the
and it'll-
country.
Whatever's in that line will turn. Will get
We've
grayed
got
out.
2 countries
Then you just
now.
type in what you want.
We have enough to probably make a federation if we wanted to put it like here or something. I'm kind of curious, like what's happened to their. I
Thank
wonder
you.
what's
Thank you.
happened
Thank
with
you.
their
You're welcome.
pollution.
I just put it down as TL's basement.
They've still got a lot of ground pollution. It's a lot of power needed. A lot of power needed.
You have to change. Just gotta fix that. Okay.
They got a crane there. That's the fawns and that. Look at this though. Look, we got a lot of stuff going on here. Okay, project's done.
Awesome.
Changes. Well, look, we got the good stuff. The
All
Ashley
right.
granite.
All four back up again.
Oh, and the mortar. Need that too.
Zach, I need to go get new batteries for my keyboard. It's dying. Oh, you still have access to my cart, you see, so.
No, I'll be there in a second. I'm just
If this is a space colony like those on
putting
Mars,
in
all
some
this
orders
belongs to
so
you?
I
No,
can at least get
they don't all
some of
belong
this
to me.
going.
Yep,
while
yep.
we're there. So I just need a minute.
Yep, no worries. Might have some spare ones in drawer around here somewhere.
What's everybody? How you doing? What's up? I'm doing good, thank you. We
Dead yet.
as
it is going to be.
We got 4 oil derricks on the run. I'm gonna queue up.
All right, powering off the refinery. So that nobody can start pollution up again tonight, and I will let the hot zone go away because it's actually been doing pretty good. If I let it, only let it run for an hour or two, then we let it sit for a day, it clears up pretty decent.
Yeah, that's what Fawn was saying, that it clears up pretty good if you leave it a day.
Simon, did you need the sunflower oil or do you need the seeds?
I'll take either.
Okay, because I think I already have some sunflower oil. I've got so much stuff for you.
There's a lot of animals around over this side. In town, not so much. I've noticed a lot of them have moved out of
That's
town.
flaxseed. That's flour. I've got 200 oil. Oh, and I have a buffalo for you. Buffalo.
Got a buffalo.
Which I need to process for you. Goodness. Alright. Sunflower oil.
Is Half Dead in Discord?
No, he's not.
He is.
Oh, okay.
No, he's not.
Not at the moment. He was earlier.
Okay. Half Dead, if you're in
sugar, Simon?
If you're in chat, I'm gonna borrow your. As soon as this is done,
bean paste?
I'm gonna take the module out of
Oh, we
here and
talked
put
about
it
that
in
bean
this
paste. We don't have
in
any
the for some more quicklime.
Cornmeal.
Okay, cool. I just don't want you using the anvil.
I could use 49 cornmeal, 400 flour. Yeah, I'm asking for more sugar. Sugar.
Oh, you're in here in live. Okay, cool.
40 cornmeal.
I'm just taking the module out. I don't
bean
want
sprouts.
you.
Gotta get those bean sprouts.
Okay.
All
Well,
right.
my other
Gotta
ones
make
are
that
made.
pad
Bean
thai.
paste, but we'll take those sprouts.
I'm making flaxseed right now, so you have to wait on the sprouts.
So he'll be wanting all the cornmeal soon because he'll have some corn fritters to cook for us.
Corn
Sounds good.
fritters.
And those are usually normally good. People might look at my characters like, no, I don't like those. I'm like, really?
Alright, so
Not a corn fritter
where's
guy.
that offline? No water flow.
how much sugar do you
Must
need?
be at
you
least 0.5 liters per
Like 100 or
second.
200 would be fine.
Okay.
I'll leave that one for you. I'll leave that for you, Half Dead. I know that you'll get that sorted out. I know you're doing upgrades and stuff. Oh my god. I got you, dude. It's fine. I know power at the moment is kind of like a big deal right now. It's going to be hard for us to manage for the time being. But I know soon we'll end up having an excess of it, so I'm not worried.
That's all gone. Is somebody talking?
Sounds like a cat
It's a
trilling.
cat.
Yeah, that's my kitty.
No.
See, that's cool.
She's chatting with you.
Yeah.
She's telling me it's bedtime.
I have the same thing sometimes with Odin, so.
Let's go to bed.
I will be back. I must go get my brother and take him home from work. Thankfully, he lives close by.
Good, good.
Little brother.
Could open a zoo. Yeah, that's right. Odin, my dog, he's very cuddly and demands attention. How long are we streaming for? You just got on working graveyard till 5:30. Unfortunately, probably not much longer. I have to work, but I do work a little bit later shift. I do like a 9 till 6. What the? 9 till 6. So
Oh, that's just silly. Oh, gave me more spoiled food.
it wasn't me.
Oh my goodness. It's overtaking.
Me.
Not that one.
Okay, so we have 90 that we need to put in, I guess, here. We have a bunch of quicklime. We can stick that in there as well. One limestone, brought that back. And we got 20 granite. Let's see what we can do with this bad boys. All right. So I'm a little bit disappointed that you can't do the thin walls. I don't know.
I'm on my way, Legion.
Okay.
Am I going the right way?
Have I even got enough stone in here? I don't even know if I do anymore. I'm
Yeah.
pulling from the crushed, from the basalt maybe.
Yep, we go the right way, Easy.
Okay.
Red, can you do? You can do a fence that is a thin wall. Wonder how that looks though. Let's try it. Wait. It's not. Flat roof. I wonder what that looks like. Oh, okay. Okay. That is not a fence. Well, apparently it is. That is not a fence. Yeah, all of these things are really chunky. It works in concrete, but that's weird. Yeah, all of the walls in this are pretty chunky. Like even the full wall and the chunky wall. Yeah, they've got a lot more shapes here. Wait a minute, what's that? Chimney. Ooh, the shape of a chimney. Look, here's another thing. It's got ramps here, but then it's also got a half slope. Huh. So you can make things go up at a steeper angle.
You got the seeds?
Yes.
I'm certainly
In the back of the
I'm
truck.
certainly interested in a lot more of these shapes.
All right. Do you want to do it? Do you want to plant them?
No, I'm just getting too tired. I'm just waiting for my Monster Energy drink to kick in. If it kicks in.
Okay.
Oh, look at that. Tier 2.38. I'd love to get the flooring done. Let's have a look at one of these flooring. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, some of these designs here are a little bit weird. See, look, we're already up to 2.41. What's the room requirement for the advanced masonry bench? Okay, so hilariously, with the amount of ashlar stone that I made tonight, I'm already at the room requirements.
Oh, nice.
for the advanced masonry table, but it's kind of funny. I barely had to put any down at all.
Well, that's a good thing, right?
Yeah, because it does take a lot of resources to do it. Did I try all 5 or 6 colors? No, I haven't. I've only just tried the granite and the limestone are the only ones that I personally think I'm going to be doing them. You want to try square for windows? What do you mean? I wonder what the double window looks like. Terrible. That looks absolutely.
Well,
I
I think
mean,
I'm gonna call it.
All right. Have a good
General.
all
night.
right, dude.
Alrighty.
I think I might call it too.
All right. Thank you, sir.
I just don't want to fall
Hey.
asleep on stream or anything.
Hey, General.
Yes, sir.
Fall asleep,
Do
I fall
you
asleep.
need me to come over and do anything at the factory before I log off?
We are good for tonight. Tomorrow will be a different story, though, most likely.
All right, sounds good.
Thank you. Have a
Good
good
night,
night,
all.
sir.
All right, take care.
Night.
Work only with square blocks. Yeah.
Night.
That's for full
Night.
block
Right.
walls. They're interesting that they do have a full block wall. It's kind of weird. Like, I don't know why.
Dropping like flies.
I almost like the brick building more than the stone. As in, like, I like all the components. However, I will say this. Like, so instead of that, we could put... I don't mean that. Think we could put that to make things a little bit more interesting and accented, but I don't know. Why would you, like, how does this differ to that one? How do the columns look? Oh, that's a good point. Let's chuck that one down there. Okay, the columns are going to look nice in the limestone. That's what I really think that this is going to be made into. What is this one? Underslope turn. Beautiful. That's going to look fantastic. Now I'm kind of curious about some of these other ones, the chimney. Interesting. Do we actually need a chimney? Oh, wow. Hey, what's the point in having a side brace if it's not going to fit in with the stupid walls? That irks me. That irks me. Like, what is the point in that? Okay, some little things are beginning to annoy me with this Ashler stuff. I really feel they've made the tier 4 a missed opportunity for sure. I'm disappointed with some of the building options. Like, I feel like it's been like, so the brick gives you a lot of different building options to building with thin bricks and all this kind of stuff. And I feel like they've started to do that with the Ashler tier 4 stuff, but then they kind of like half asked it basically.
Right.
Because now they're giving you the corners to work with like the thin walls, but you can't actually make thin walls. So why would you
They
then
look
pick
funny.
those things? Because it's going to look weird.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't see. Yeah, the way the bricks are a little bit different than the regular stone.
Right.
I didn't like it. I agree
So
with you on
it's
that.
like, it's almost like you've suddenly gone back from tier 2 working with the brick. Now you're going back to almost like tier 1 again as
Right.
tier 4. Which
Yeah, I think
doesn't
they
make
should
sense.
have had. They should have had all the basic structural styles in the first tier, and then all the other add-on tiers are just the interesting things. You know, like
Okay, well let's
something a little bit
do
more
that.
intense. But the basic shapes were all in the beginning, like thin walls for everything, no matter what it is. Yeah.
Okay, so we'll do
Square
this
blocks,
one.
certain kinds
Now
of
if I
wedges
put
and
an
things
actual
like that.
thick block,
But then you get into like fluted columns and stuff could come later.
see how that's not working? And if you do a regular wall, a thin wall,
Yeah,
that's not going to work.
Kind of get you going back and forth.
See, that's not going to work.
Sorry.
No, you're all good. See how it doesn't work? Wrong side. It's an exterior turn. Hey, the RC guy. Turn it around, the fancy step outside. Yeah, but I wasn't doing it for that reason. I was trying to do it for like a corner.
Yeah.
So what you're saying, do it like that? See, I wouldn't have done that way. See, what I would use that for in that case would be like as a brace corner, like that. Oh, didn't mean to pick that one up. Okay, let's put down a regular block. Let's put down a wall block here. And that's another thing. Like, how does the wall block look any different to a regular block? Yeah, but that's what that's what I'm saying. It's working. I've had to work out different ways of doing things with the with these blocks, right? With the brick blocks, right? So what I've done with the brick blocks is I've actually incorporated, like, look at this corner here. It's curved on the inside. That is one of these, that is one of these bricks here. The side brace. Oh. There we go. And it fits because guess what? This bit has a thin wall edge. So it works. But the ashlar stone doesn't have the thin wall edge, so it doesn't work. I mean, it looks pretty cool. I mean, like, I'm not saying it doesn't look cool. It does look cool. I like how it looks. But I feel like there's some building options that we're missing. It is more of a decoration block. And yes, you can make some cool stuff with the like for example, all of this stuff, these shapes here look like going to be interesting, but why would I want that over that? Like let's have a look. So a basic slope side. I'm too hungry to that. How does that differ from that? Ah, okay. Does look different. That's good. At least this side looks different to that than the roof, so I'm glad about that. And now I need food. Have I got any food anywhere? Enough to drop some calories down? Nothing.
General.
Yes.
Oh, never mind. It's working now. It disconnected it and it wasn't like letting me in. Like it was like stopped. It's been really buggy tonight.
Yep, I think this patch they put out has been really annoying for a lot of people.
What do we need?
Okay, let's try this again.
I like pad thai. I cannot lie. But I need something vegetable soupy. I wonder if has he got field vegetables too? Aww.
But all right, guys, I'm out for tonight. I'll see you tomorrow.
Alrighty.
Yeah,
Hey,
I'm
buddy.
gonna be
See you
heading out
tomorrow.
pretty darn soon.
Yeah.
You alright, Red?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
It's just work tomorrow and bleh.
You said the
He
W
said the
word.
word
I
out
know.
loud.
It's bad juju.
Can't
Wait a
say
minute.
that word.
Red, you sound a little sick.
Oh.
Are you okay?
You sound like you got a cold.
Yeah, there's a little bug going around. You might want to get that checked out.
Might want to get that doctor's
Unfortunately.
excuse.
Unfortunately, yeah, we're not so great with the whole sick time at my place.
Really?
Sick time and holiday and stuff. It's like if you take it on one thing, then you can't use it on another. So
Oh, yeah.
it's not cool.
It's no bueno.
No.
That's pretty miserable.
Yes, it is.
Well, we'll hold down the fort for you, that's for sure.
Why? Is it full of helium?
Yes, it's going to fly away.
Yeah.
Well, you will be missed.
I know one thing that I do definitely need to do though is there is not enough sand around here. So I'm gonna have to
Time Time to start crushing some sandstone.
Yeah.
I'll say I'm digging out sandstone right now, right this moment.
Yeah, there's a bunch of
Down in my
sandstone just
basement.
here.
Yeah, there's a ton
Yeah, I'll
everywhere.
be looking to get rid of it, so that's probably where I'll be sending it to the crusher.
So we crush it and run it through the rocker box, and what else?
I think it's
Been
crushing.
It's been a while since I've processed sandstone.
Crush it, and do you believe you just send it through the rocker, and then what the sand comes from?
I'm chucking
That's
it
right.
through the screening machine.
Screening.
Ah.
The screener. Yeah, the rocker.
So it goes through the screener and then the rocker box, or?
Doesn't it? We've kind of getting rid of the rocker box anymore. It's kind of been
Okay.
replaced. That's a replacement.
All right. Fair enough.
So it looks like we got I think it's a stamping machine now. Is it the stamping machine that does the work of the Arastra?
Oh, the stamp mill?
That's a crush. Stamp
Yeah.
mill's a crusher.
Yeah, stamp mill is a definite crusher.
And then you have the screening, which
Shaker.
takes over the rocker box.
Oh, okay.
Nice. Like I said, it's been a while since I've processed any kind of stone into sand.
Right.
Right. I feel you
Most
there.
of them, first couple of times that I played this, I wound up out in the desert.
Ah, that's a good place to start.
Rocker boxes are still used for copper and gold. Apparently I'm being told rocker boxes are still used for copper and gold until flotation cell, which take a lot of power.
Oh, yeah. Flotation cells.
So I did an experiment, guys, and I got new, like, decent news to report.
What's that?
On my lower garden, I have an area that I get 100%, but I had these seeds, these pumpkin seeds that were about to go bad. So I went up in the area that I get 100%, checked the soil, and then I brought the findings down, and then I added a bunch of different fertilizers in it, and I got over half on the bottom on my
Yeah, gold mining. We got
I'm
a lot
okay
of
to
gold.
lose a little bit, but it's much easier than going to the other place, because it's going to average out about the same amount that I get as 100 up there, because I can plant more down here. So that's kind of good news.
Yeah.
I'm alright with that.
That is good.
one
Good,
little
good. Look,
section.
there's a little bit of gold there. A little bit of gold. Eating is 2 quick clicks on the mouse. Yeah, it is. It is. Or you can stuff your face individually. Let's grab some of this sand. I can carry 10, so.
Yeah, so far farming doesn't seem to be our weak point, that's for sure.
No, my crops do amazing.
Oh, I've got 1,600 sunflowers or better, 1,800 maybe, up there planted. That should produce a lot of, and I'm gonna get my milling skill. I think is what I'm gonna do next too. That way we can double up on the grinding and stuff.
Feel bad. I did not make.
Now he usually gets you with contract, right? On that, the milling and stuff.
I just sell it to store the stuff that he needs.
Oh, so the mortar and stuff does not get pulled from there.
And then if he's full or whatever, then I sell my overstock so it doesn't go bad.
In a refrigerator or in silo?
Both.
Both. Okay.
You can't know all my secrets. You gotta figure it out.
I have to know your secrets because I'm a farmer like you are. You're supposed to share with me and no one else.
Figure it out.
Okay, give me my tractor back. I got plows to fill. Fills the plow. Plows to fill. Give me that tractor. Heck, no, just kidding.
Something like that.
Something like that.
I am happy. I got, let me see. I planted, yeah, I got at least over half because I think I planted 200 pumpkins.
Right.
I went up and I had, because I had 300 seeds and the other 100 I had put in my, just in case they all turned to bleh. So I got 122 pumpkins out of the area that it's not supposed to grow at all.
Yeah. Yeah, you can get a certain percentage even though it's not supposed to go there.
Yeah, but if my experiment hadn't worked right,
Oh,
it could have bombed.
we're getting more of an even.
And it
Well,
did.
I found that, like with my fields.
Does that taste okay? Does that taste?
When
So
there
it's
was
900.
ground, when I
That
still
is
had ground level
1200.
fields, I planted down there and I lost 22. I only got 33% roughly out of it, and then I planted up on my first deck. I got 50% or better. So I don't know. I don't know about that with the pumpkins. I don't know about that if there's like a specific biome or if there's elevation issues. I quit playing with it though. I wasn't getting very good product return.
Yeah, I'm happy with that. That
Look at all
little
this
area right
limestone.
there
It's
is
got to
my
get
pumpkin.
that.
Only my pumpkin area.
Pumpkin head? That's your pumpkin head?
That's my pumpkin area. I'll take it. No, I don't have
Yeah.
to keep going way over there.
Digging out sandstone and coal.
Three
Now
clicks on the mouse for
my
fruit salad.
house
That's
and
right.
make a ramp. I love Legion, but I was getting nervous because he was. I'm gonna do it. I'll figure it out. I'm happy about my pumpkins. I figured it out.
That is good because pumpkins are pretty good in calories and stuff, aren't they?
Mhm. So I've got a total of. I got a lot of pumpkins. I got 569 pumpkins right now, and I didn't even go up and get my other ones yet.
Right. Yeah, you had quite a few pumpkins up there. Wandered through that area, and it's like, oh my, look at all these pumpkin heads.
Yeah, I think it's because I'm right on the edge, and that's how I'm able to do some different things. So, ooh, my huckleberries are starting to go. Woo! Nice.
Try blueberries. Blueberries are like, no, they're not worth it for me.
Alright.
I need way more than blueberries now this time of the game.
So you figure we only have about 2 weeks left?
I'm thinking so, probably max. I'm thinking.
Yeah.
It depends. It depends on how many people. Like, if people start dropping off, then it might take longer. I mean, the fact is, once we got the electricity under control and we can start mass producing stuff, then it's kind of. I think we need. Somebody said it was like 20,000 megawatts or something of electricity.
Right.
And then we need the lasers.
Yeah, the lasers are expensive.
Yeah.
gonna take all your pumpkins.
Good afternoon.
Hello, hello.
Hey.
Catching you just as your stream ended, Red.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm just kind of like queuing up some stuff here.
Oh, all good. Just finished work anyway, so like literally I put a kettle on and woke the cat up. She'd slept in, forgot that it was dinner time. It was funny, she almost tripped over 3 times trying to get to me with it. It's like, oh my god, my food, my food.
Right. What is that liquid iron?
It's a bit of a
That's the
heat
actual
wave here at the
glass.
moment,
That's
so
the
of
actual
course
glass being
she's
made.
just crashed under the bed.
That's like the liquid sand, I guess. This is the
How's your
glass
day, Farron?
manufacturing.
All your money sorted?
Yeah.
Fairly well.
Were you on
Cool.
stream when you heard about all the Red Rune stuff?
I sort of watched during lunch break and, in between calls
Yeah.
and stuff.
So we're gonna be pulling it all back out, and we're gonna do a better conversion rate. So it'll be more like 1-to-1 for what we had for the Cymet runes.
Cool.
That's the simple answer.
It's all good when it's all sorted. We'll figure it out. Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Yes, liquid glass, liquid
It's
sand.
all a bit of
That's right.
a weird, odd economic mess at the moment.
Yeah.
I mean, everything's all over the place. You don't sort of really know what as Si and I were discussing the other night with a few others, like Sinister and such, if you really price everything the way it's supposed to be.
Right. I know, it's kind of wild.
True.
I think once there's an actual currency in place, I'm kind of okay with it. I understand how it all works. But like actually setting one up, it's too complicated for my little brain.
I was looking at there's way too many drop downs and very obscure descriptions.
The stupid thing is that I used to work in banking, in business banking, back in the UK, and couldn't get my head around it.
If the tax man can't understand it, it's too complicated.
Yeah. They do it on purpose so they can, make you make mistakes.
Oh, look, what's yours is mine. It's like your ex-wife. She tells you what you're supposed to owe her, and
well, that's why they've been fighting. The flat tax has been brought up 100 times for the politicians, and they fight it tooth and nail. No flat tax. Just a flat sales tax, straight across the board. Get rid of all other kinds of income tax and things like that. They fight it tooth and nail because anybody with a abacus can say, okay, here's how much tax you owe. Here's how much money the government should have. And that they can't be corrupt with that kind of scrutiny. So they make it as obscure as they can to keep everybody in permanent disarray.
I suppose it depends on where you're from. I mean, quite a few years ago.
Mostly American stuff.
Yeah.
That's all I know.
Well, we went to a GST system, which is a goods and services tax, which is a straight 10%. That's it. Across the board.
I got you.
Value added tax.
But you don't the VAT. Yeah, okay. But you guys don't pay income tax and you don't pay property tax. Is that what you're saying?
It depends on. I mean, for sales tax and everything under this new change has to be advertised inclusive of tax. So no matter what you buy, a house or anything like that, has to have how much tax you're paying.
In it.
Hey there, Punky Brew.
Okay.
Inclusive of the price. So then, you can say, right, okay, well, I spent X tax. That's how much I can claim as a tax return later on.
Right. Got you there. Yeah.
Also, I think America is the only country where at least that I've been to, where the taxes are added on after you've purchased something.
Yeah, it's really
right,
old
right.
school stuff, from what I understand. Anyway, I mean, I suppose every system's different no matter where you go, but
Yeah.
Well, I think you see that in America more so than anywhere else, because we don't have, like, being as big as a country as we are,
Well, it's because
England's
the sales
fairly
taxes
small.
are different
so
on every
y'all have a
state.
tax program across the board. We have different sales tax in different cities and different counties.
yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Unless we went to a nationalized taxing system, like I said,
This
flat
looks
tax.
like kind of
Hey,
tedious, to
I've
be
already
honest.
said 15% across
It's
the
not too
board,
bad.
no
It's
matter what it is,
it's
how
kind
much
of like
is,
it is a little bit
15% right off the
grindy,
top
Pacific Blue,
tax.
but there's a
Yep.
real sense of
That would save all
achievement.
the issues, all the headaches, and
There's
maybe
a real
little
sense
more,
of an
maybe 7,
achievement when you
15,
get something
whatever,
done, like
whatever's
like this round
good.
the back here.
But because
As much as I
can go
complain
to
about
one
this
county
is
in
a
Texas,
huge
they
achievement. This
have
is
a
tier 4
9%,
stuff.
a 9% sales tax. Then I can go 2 counties over and they
Tier
have a
4
6.5%
stuff.
sales tax.
Yeah.
And
Well,
that's
see,
Tier
some,
4 stuff.
yeah,
Oh,
so it
sorry.
makes it screw it all up.
Well,
guys don't
like,
have that.
Well, just bear in
yeah,
mind
well,
that
like
there
you
is some
said, income
very
tax. Now, when I get paid
in-depth
by my
discussion about
company,
currency earlier.
before I
Punky
even
Brew.
see my
So
money,
yeah.
the taxes paid to the government, what they owe in their taxes.
Anyway,
They then
I'm
have to
gonna
pay
call it here.
superannuation, which is a percentage of my income, and then they give me what I'm owed.
All right, guys, I'm gonna call it a night anyway now.
Okay.
All right, Mum. Take it
All
easy.
right, catch you later. Have a good night.
You too. I don't understand the taxing system.
There we go. So you don't have to listen to any more tax stuff. We've been going on about that for most of the night. It's been interesting discussions, I will say that. But yes, that is going to call it a night for me. It is like almost 20 past 1 in the morning, and I have work tomorrow. So that is going to wrap it up. I greatly appreciate everyone for spending time with me this evening. You can support the channel by donating to Streamlabs or by becoming a member on YouTube. And if none of that tickles your fancy, you can hit the like and subscribe buttons and ring that notification bell so you can watch my streams in the future. Which, to be honest, it's much more important that I see you all again. I'm Red Viking, and I'll be catching you in the next one. Good night, guys!